Tug 191 with you on 117 approaching and holding short, Hotel 4.
Tug 191 ground.
C90 connect budget.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Oh, who thought this was coming up, hey? Who would have thought this would happen?
I know we didn't.
Oh, wow. The weather's held off a little bit longer than we had originally anticipated. So, and as I'm sure many of you are aware, all the aircraft are scurrying away. Here we go. They're all heading off. They're all heading off. I don't think there's going to be any aircraft left on the ground here in a couple of hours.
I think that's one of them there that's repositioning to get out of the incoming weather.
Yeah.
Qantas 6144 on screen currently.
Where's it going at, Matt? Down to Adelaide?
Down to Melbourne.
Melbourne?
Yeah.
Empty?
Wow, I'm assuming so. It looks like a repositioning flight number to me. I'll let you be the judge, but
yeah, I mean, conditions here are still relatively okay at this point in time. It's nothing crazy. It's certainly not as bad as we've had in the past. So, but that's supposed to deteriorate pretty fast from here on in.
Looks like it's empty.
Yeah, that was up so fast.
Certainly looks empty. But big good afternoon, everyone. James and Matty up in the corner currently. The Acacia Street viewing loop is closed.
Yeah. I don't think you'd be down there anyway, to be honest.
No, we've got some isolated showers that are coming through. We've already copped a little bit of water already, but
yeah, it is. There's a lot of rain about. As Matt just said, a lot of isolated showers popping through, and the wind doesn't help because it's basically 30 knots right now, and it's coming in sideways when it does pop through. So we pretty much get drenched, but that's all right.
We should have brought the cling wrap. I think we forgot.
Yeah.
Or some ponchos. We've got the mic nice and high up in the roof to try and get out of the wind. Hopefully that helps the wind noise a lot. But a big good afternoon. Bit of a shorter stream, bit of a different pace today. Obviously there's quite a bit of
cancellations.
Yeah. I was going to say chaos just about. I've never seen the departures board look so red.
It's completely light. So tomorrow here, obviously, I don't think there's any movement. So all the last I heard is that all airlines have cancelled flights in and out of Brisbane as of 4 p.m. today.
Yeah.
So we're here basically in the next 3 hours at best to pick up the last aircraft movements here before this incoming weather hits. So no movements here tomorrow, and I believe Saturday is looking like, if at this case, in this case, at this point in time,
looking pretty bad.
Yeah.
443 connect.
So we've got both cameras up here. I've not set mine up just yet. We're going to go with one camera just for the moment. Once we get underway, I'll set up my camera and probably go to the other side of the car park just to make sure we're capturing, I suppose, all angles.
Yeah. There's not going to be. I imagine we're going to see all the aircraft getting out here, like we just saw with that ferry flight, and then that'll be it here this afternoon. Probably very little arrivals happening.
Trying to beat the weather. I think this is going to be the emptiest we've ever seen Brisbane Airport.
Yeah.
As far as the aircraft are concerned,
especially during the day.
Yeah. EK still down on the remote stand. We're not sure exactly when that's going to be leaving. We understand that it might be leaving the next day or so.
Yeah, Emirates so arrived here this morning and it is cancelled tonight. So it will not be carrying passengers out here today. Whether it stays in Brizzy or not, who knows? I reckon Emirates will take it elsewhere, no doubt. But it's just a matter of when.
All right, let me catch up in the chat there. Big good afternoon. We've got Susan, we've got Neil. G'day, Neil. Telly NZ. Christina's here. Chris Parker. Henna's is here. G'day, Henry. Muzdog is here. Craig, Mark Chapman. Big Daz is here. G'day, Big Daz. Beastie Beast is here as well. Hamish Court. G'day. JR, Plane Guy. Ken Blackwood. Aiden K's here. Sue Major.
We've got another shower about to hit us, mate.
Looks like it. I can see it.
Look at that.
If you look out to the east, you can see that the ports, the visibility is dropping off quite a bit as that sort of shower rolls in. But
there's the Gateway Bridge as well, looking pretty.
Now, the Gateway Bridge even might be shutting in the next 24 hours as well.
I have heard that. Yeah, once that hits a certain threshold on the wind, then all the bridges around the Brisbane City Council area will be shut. So the
go-between bridge, the Story Bridge, the Gateway, I think it was 90 kilometres an hour.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's the threshold.
Clydesdale's here. G'day, mate. Weatherman Josh is here. Peter Middo. G'day. Ado. Marie George. Johnny Vogel's here. G'day, Johnny.
Hello, Johnny.
Look forward to seeing you soon.
Oh, mate, hopefully tomorrow.
Yeah, see how we go.
I don't know if that's likely or not.
We might have to pack the chainsaw in the car, I reckon, to make it on down. But
yeah.
Lulu's here. Blue Dog 10's here as well. G'day, mates. Christine, Frank, good afternoon.
Oh, Neil, VK4NB just tipped $22. $22 reduce for the 22k subscriber milestone coming up. Thanks, lads. OPN number 1.
Neil, what a legend, mate. Thank you so much. Dollary dues. He didn't say that too well, did he?
Oh, he did all right.
Brian needs a few Aussie language lessons, I think, mate. I think Brian needs a bit of a education.
Neil, another one of our long-term supporters, actually prompted me to look. I didn't notice how close we were to the 22k. Yeah. 21,984
is that
my
right?
screen. Yeah.
Wow.
So, 16 to go essentially until we break through the 22k, which is a pretty crazy number considering we only really got 21k, I think, this week.
Yeah. Just to bring everyone up to scratch with what we know so far. So pretty much all the movements, I think every single aircraft movement is cancelled post 4 p.m. today. And I don't believe there's basically zero aircraft arriving here this afternoon. Yeah. I say that, and one did just arrive on the new parallel runway, but probably not many. I imagine all these aircraft that we can see right now, for example, I can't see them staying there. What do you reckon, Matt?
No, I think they'll be high-tailing it out of here.
I did see passengers boarding on Smithy there, so that Fokker is heading out and probably won't come back. I don't know. I reckon it'd probably be the same for most of the aircraft here this afternoon, and 3-4 p.m. will be it.
You'll see, I think you'll see the hot turns, the last of the hot turns currently on the field. They'll depart, and then outside of that, it'll just be repositions, I imagine. Aircraft trying to evade the weather.
Next departure is going to be the Alliance in Brea, which is looking like it's going up full length there, heading down to Adelaide this afternoon. And, well, as I say, won't be coming back.
Actually, we did have another Embraer just come in on the new runway from Emerald as well.
No wrecks today. No wrecks are all gone. All the aircraft are gone. They're out west as far as I'm aware. They've taken the aircraft to alternative locations, and that's it.
Dial up Dan's here. G'day, mates.
Hopefully we're sounding okay. I haven't actually asked. Are we looking okay and sounding okay? Hopefully it's okay.
Half hour like we're probably muted.
Delivery, hello again, 1625, base 24.
Robert, does anyone know what Cat ALFRED is now? Is it still Cat 2, I think, when it makes landfall? Was the last I heard.
It's showing that at the moment, yeah. But 180 km/h gusts currently forecast when it reaches us tomorrow afternoon. So
forever changing, isn't it? But
current situation. Jared's saying, what's the wind? I think we're about 30 knots currently, but it is varying. So, and of that, about 15 knots of it is a crosswind component.
We got 5 out of 5s in the chat there.
Yeah. Apparently we've just gone and blasted through 22k there, mate. Is that right?
Yeah, 2204.
Wow.
There you go. Big shout out to all those that have just hit the subscribe button. We do appreciate it.
We're about to get a bit wet, I have to say.
Yeah.
There is a shower passing through again. You can see that on the camera of how poor the visibility's gone there, down there to runway 19 left. So we're still on 19s, looking like it's going to stay that way for the next few days at least. One more heavy departure as far as we're aware here this afternoon. The A380 operating Qantas 97 to Manila. We actually just saw it operating into Brisbane as we were setting up here on a ferry flight.
Oh, there is no getting out of that Wayne.
You need a coffee there, mate. You need a coffee. my camera's already dripping wet, but that's all right.
Yeah, me too. I'm a bit worried about that, but
yeah, no. Yeah, look. Andrew Springfield there dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Andrew. Stay safe, team. Thanks for keeping us in the know. Oh no, absolutely, Andrew. As I said, it's the conditions here are still absolutely fine for us to be here. It's in fact no worse than any light rain shower that we get in any other live show. 30 knot winds, we've had that plenty of times in the past, so it's not out of the ordinary. Obviously it will deteriorate a lot. But good on you, Andrew. Thank you, mate.
Chingy pointing out the pull up as well. I think that's still coming through.
Can you hear it? Oh, okay. That'll be. Have you got it on your phone?
Negative.
No. I don't know where that's coming from then.
Nah, it's something on your end, because even when I'm not on, you can still hear it.
It's just an alert for us so that we know. The two carries there, dropping in the $11.11. Thank you, the two carries. Cyclone ALFRED, does someone say KFC? Hey, I don't even know if KFC is open, to be honest. I've just lost visual, in fact, on that Embraer. Where is it? Is it on the screen there? Oh, there it is.
It's lining up now, I think. It is at Alpha 1.
It's down there somewhere. Bit of water on my display. That's why I wasn't able to see it.
Yeah, so that's as we said before, Qantas Link 1935. That one's up to Adelaide.
Webman Josh saying the wind's now 34 knots here. Thanks for the update, mate. But it's picking up. It is picking up.
So this aircraft on screen currently number 3 most tracked worldwide.
Really?
Is that right?
I think everything in Brisbane at the moment is. I think there's a lot of people just sitting watching on Flight Radar 24.
I might need to move this out of the rain. Hey, it's getting a bit.
Bit how you going?
A bit how you going. Here we go, rolling now.
Oh man. So much water in here already. Right, that's not charging for some reason. Why is that?
It's probably full of water.
Tag 191, okay, traffic is the pink-tailed focker. You see them in the...
Andrew Hume, I read supermarkets are closed from 2 p.m. Look, a lot of, I guess in anticipation of the cyclone's effects, the, supermarkets, schools, public transport, all adjusting operations. A lot are closed.
Yeah.
Queensland being pretty well prepared for what's coming.
So we're just doing our last minute setup here, everyone, so I do apologise.
Anonymous Meow just tipped $20. Who meow 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 who meow 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 meow.
Which one of you's that?
I think what is it? Nyan Cat just dropped in there.
Wow. Thank you for the very generous 20, whoever that was. Thank you so much. plenty of meows. Wow. Oh, there's still a crew heading out here. What's going on? Which aircraft are they heading to? Are they heading to the Yellow Alliance?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Fokker there, I think they are. Yeah. So that aircraft obviously heading on out. Tell you what, that crew there looks pretty well packed. They got their cases, their flight bags. They look like they're going away for a while.
Sky Squad TV's here. G'day, mates.
Hello, Sean.
Struggling to use my devices because the film of water.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm getting a lot of mispresses. So,
big shout out there to Zach George. Zach has gone and dropped in a very generous $31 super chat. Wow, thank you, Zach. Keep up the great work, guys. Shout out to Jetpacks. Thank you, Zach. That's very, very generous, mate. Very generous support.
6137, thanks. When ready for pushback, contact delivery again.
Right, we're just hearing their Qantas 6137, so that is absolutely a ferry flight here this afternoon. They'll be heading off empty. No passengers on board. Good on you, Zach. Thank you so much. We've got Qantas 625 also on the move. They're heading to Melbourne this afternoon. Looks like it is actually operating commercially today with passengers on board. So there it is there, the 73. That'll be departing on this side.
Will be 737 pushing out at 46, you are the one.
All right.
737 on 46, velocity 1104.
Jason Hopkins is there. Hello, Jason. Naoki Star, Beastie Beast, Chilikuma, Osmac. Neil, obviously Neil, you're here. I've already said hello to you, mate.
Yeah, two for you. Alex saying multiple wind shear reports from aircraft.
Yeah, there has been.
Going on to say ferry flights are departing from international terminal also. Actually, speaking of ferry flights, we just had a 330 ferry in from Sydney, which we think is going to be is it the Qantas 97 service to Manila?
The last international movement here this afternoon is going to be
heavy.
At least heavy, yeah. Qantas 97 going to Manila.
Right, so Qantas 625 lined up now. That's on at Alpha 3. Jenny?
Sorry? Yeah,
it's lined up.
I'm just looking at the radar. We've got Qantas Link 864 Delta on final as well.
Velocity 99.10. Traffic is the lines fucking pushing.
Have we got any microfibers, Matt? I might give my stuff a wipe.
I can grab you one if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Traffic will taxi out.
Alright, 1 sec.
Oh, that was noisy. Oh, Matt. Don't slam the door too hard. That was a bit loud. Very bassy, in fact. Very bassy. I apologise, everyone's ears there.
Oh, my bad.
Brisbane ground, velocity 1394, requesting booking stage 40.
Right, I can keep everything dry now. Much better.
Just keep that in your pocket.
Ground north, 191, Brisbane James, approaching and holding short Alpha 4.
Oh, Aaron. Hello, mate. Dropping in the fibre. Good morning from Singapore. How's the weather now? How many flights cancelled? And also all Singapore inbounds are cancelled for today. Yeah. Mate, I don't know how many are cancelled, but look, considering there's usually about 600 movements a day here in Brizzy, I'd say probably
significantly less.
probably at least 300 or 400 today, I dare say, have been cancelled.
If you jump on Flight Radar now, look at the departures board. I don't think you would have ever seen
it's a sea of red.
Sea of red, yeah. It's.
I mean, if you go on to. Oh, Qantas 6137, an A330-200 going to Sydney on a ferry flight down at International. Pushing back. Is that the one that just arrived?
Look, what bay is that on? Is that on 81? I think the other one came in on bay 81.
Echo Bravo Mike. Operating... No, it hasn't just come in.
So, another one beating the weather, perhaps? Yeah, so that looks like it's just pushed off bay 82.
Yeah, okay. So that's going empty down to Sydney, the A330, and that will head off on this side of the field, of course. Yeah, Rob saying looks like most flights after about 3 p.m. are cancelled. Yeah, I think 4 p.m. is like the last today, but yeah, most from about 3. I think you're right. Robert Glennie there, New Zealand, $5 super chat. Thank you, Robert. Just a quick super chat from Christchurch to say all the best for the coming hours as ALFRED makes its way towards Queensland. Oh, that's very, very kind of you there, Robert. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us today. And I hope you're keeping well as well, mate.
Yeah, so the next arrival, the Dash 8 in from Cooma. That's on short final.
Yeah, I'll pick that up in a second. I'll have that in view any moment.
I'm sure the Dash 8 will be feeling the conditions, no doubt.
I want to see how fast we can hit 1,000 likes here tonight.
Oh, you're going for it, are you?
Tonight, this afternoon, I should say. It's not really tonight yet, is it?
We have no idea how long we're going to be here for, everyone. No. We are playing this by ear.
Weather dependent, of course, and also down to the movements. 600 already, is that right? Wow. Oh, big shout out to each and every one of you. Thank you all so much.
That next arrival is not far out, Jimmy.
Yeah, we'll turn around and get that Dash 8 coming in here now. I would imagine this is not going to stay in Brizzy. Is this arriving and then departing?
Sure. I imagine it'll be flying out.
Yeah, surely. Especially a Dash 8.
Actually, how is the Dash Nest? Is it looking light on?
Yeah, Smithy's heading out. Where's Smithy going today? The Fokker that we were just watching push back.
Zake saying, I work on the Dash 8s and I think most of them are going to Tamworth now.
Right, okay. So that's where they're going to look after them for the time being.
Liam saying velocity, lost the message. 9:43 on finals, third worldwide on Flight Radar.
Yeah, okay.
Tracked by 358 people currently. Number 2 for me. Number 2.
Oh, we've also got a Virgin 7-3 here that's just pushed back. 737-800 heading off of bay 46. Oh my word. What is going on here? Zach,
mate.
Oh, wow. Zach is back again with another absolutely insane super chat. Wowza. Thank you so much, Zach. $160 super chat from Zach. That is absolutely crazy, mate. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. Zach there saying, appreciate all the constant updates, team. Amazing work as always. Thank you. Oh, it's a pleasure, mate. It's a pleasure. We wanted to obviously we wanted to be out here for the last movements prior to the weather event. So here we are, last couple of hours. And it is safe. It is safe for us to be here. Hence why we are here. We didn't think that would be the case, as we said earlier in the week, but the weather has changed its course ever so slightly. I think for the worse, but still safe at this point in time.
I'm just going to see if my camera's working. It is. So at least we've got a holding screen.
Right, so there's that A330 going to Sydney, ferry flight, flying empty to get out of Brizzy. And we're expecting Qantas 97 to head off as well in the next hour or so. Hey Zach, I have to say another very big thank you, mate. That is amazing support of the show. Amazing stuff. Thank you so much.
Velocity 1104 ready.
Velocity 1104 for targeting.
Oh, you know what? Only 160 lights from 1,000. How about that?
That's probably the fastest we've ever gotten there, if that's the case.
No doubt about it. That is absolutely the fastest.
Very copy. Bravo to hold and point out for 1
Big shout out to all those who've hit the like button already. This will be the last look at the action at Brisbane, I imagine, for a few days.
Yeah, I you know what? My gut instinct is that there's not going to be any flights here until Sunday. That's my gut instinct.
You're probably right.
At the earliest.
Flight plan route 1082 departure. Expect runway 19 left.
I'm just going to finish setting up in the background, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Just in case we get some 19 right departures.
Just missed the. Mate, you gotta let me know.
Did you miss one?
I did.
Oh no, rookie error.
We were eyeballing the A330 there and missed the Virgin touchdown. But anyway.
Probably the least Brisbane movements to catch, and you still miss one.
Yeah.
That's all right. You get that on the big jobs.
Okay, we are going to see the Fokker there, the special livery Fokker, heading off next. Down there at Alpha 1, full length departure for them on runway 19 left. It looks like they are lining up now. Heading down to Newcastle, down in New South Wales.
6137 tower ready 120.5
and left clear for takeoff. Left clear takeoff, velocity 1104.
Alrighty. What else am I missing?
6137 tower ready 120.5.
No way. Have we gone and smashed through 1K already?
Have we?
Oh wow.
How long have we been on for?
Oh, that is amazing. Thank you all. Thank you so much. I need Neil. Neil, you got to set us a target, mate. You got to set us a target.
Mate, we've been on for less than 30 minutes. 29 minutes by my clock.
There you go.
Big shout out to all those that have hit the like button already. If you haven't done so, do consider.
Here we go. Fokker time.
VK4NB just tipped $27. Just a cheeky 2,700 cents for the current 2,700 plus viewers watching. Well done, lads.
Is that right? Is that right, Neil? Oh yeah, you're not wrong, mate. 2.8K now. How about that, eh? Thank you, Neil. You're an absolute legend, mate.
On you, mate. I've been missing you in the last few shows, actually, Neil, my PIP advocate.
Neil's been busy working. Right, this is another ferry flight going down to Sydney, velocity 9910. No passengers on board, we don't believe. heading off of 19 left as well. Have they closed 19 right? Have they closed the new parallel runway? Because all the action now looking like it's on this side of the field. I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm certainly not seeing anything vectored for 19 right.
This is crazy. All these departures just heading out, not to return for the time being.
9910, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Left for takeoff, 49
The doors just tipped $20. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm into this house. We're born into this world. We're thrown like a dog without a bone, an actor out on loan, riders on the storm.
Wow, did you see how quick that was up? Matt, did you see this? This is up like an absolute rocket ship.
That's before Alpha 4.
Wow.
Holy.
Talk about sporty departure.
Have you even got that?
Yeah.
I thought you would have lost that to the roof. That was insane.
I've only just got it in view.
So that was in the air before Alpha 4.
Yeah, I mean, look, just demonstrating that aircraft is well and truly empty. No one on board. Probably just the two pilots, I dare say.
Looks like another one there, Velocity 1394, which is lining up as well, full length. That's off to Adelaide. Big shout out to the Doors, jumping with a cheeky tip there.
Yeah.
Riders on the Storm, absolute classic. Jimmy's probably got no clue, but a big shout out to you. I don't know who that is, but you got good taste.
Right, this is Velocity 1394 going to Adelaide. I believe this one has got passengers on board, so probably not going to be as sporty as the last departure.
Then, of course, you've got the 330 down the end, next to the depart.
La. John just tipped $20. Why does Only Planes Network use so much clickbait in their stream titles? Are they taking notes from Jared Wire's masterclass? Small airplane detective.
Small airplane detective.
You reckon it's clickbait? I don't know about that. It's pretty truthful. It's pretty truthful. It's all facts, mate. All fact. No clickbait here.
Small airplane maybe, but very big lens.
Yeah.
Isn't it, Jimmy?
No, the airport is, obviously, as we said, the airport is, all flights cancelled from about 3 or 4 p.m. today. All these aircraft are leaving. They are not coming back.
All right. So Qantas 6137 lining up the 330.
This is going to be sporty.
Yeah. Number one worldwide. 689 people tracking this currently. This
Wow.
one's going to be down to Sydney. We're going to pump the volume a little bit. I think this is going to be up very early.
Yeah, we're not getting the best sound today, I have to say, because of the wind direction, but
I think it'll be an exception here.
yeah, it is going to be a ghost town by 4 p.m. here. I'll be surprised to see any aircraft at all, other than maybe the Emirates A380, which I think is hanging around for the time being.
659, Roger, pushback tow challenge.
Oh, you know what? It's going pretty long here, Matt. Going pretty long, much longer than I expected.
Nose wheels up, mate.
Back again. Hello, mate. So far, 124 of the arrivals are cancelled, while 123 of the departures are cancelled. Last departure at 3:15 Brisbane time. Righto, thank you, Aaron. Appreciate you letting me know, mate. Thank you.
6137, country park, going.
So nose up a little bit after Alpha 4 there.
Okay, so it's pretty fast. They could have done better than that.
Yeah, it didn't sound so, not quite as derated as the 7.3s that have been going off lately.
We have got the Mac Cam here, just an FYI. There it is. There is the Mac Cam shots.
Oh, did you have it on?
I do now.
There you go. That was probably a terrible shot, by the way. The wind's moved that.
Delivery Qantas 6114, going to
6114, delivery monitor ground, thank you.
Melbourne flyer just tipped $20. Looking stormy up there, boys. Stay safe, and here's something for bunkering down. Watching from Sid. Are we seeing you this weekend?
Oh, good on you, Tim. Thank you so much for your support, mate. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we'll be down there.
We've still got a rocky trip down, but
yeah. I can't. We don't know when yet. We don't know when, but we should. The plan is to be down there in Sydney soon. So yes. Thank you, Tim. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Okay, next arrival is going to be QantasLink 1948 coming in from Albury. It's an Embraer 190 in the QantasLink colours. Then we got Qantas 524 coming in from Sydney, 737-800. As I said, I imagine these arrivals aren't going to hang around. I imagine they're going to be fairly quick turnarounds, and then that'll be it. They'll be gone. So last flights of the day coming up. And Train Trek Queensland dropping in the 3. Thank you, Train Trek. Here's a packet of Tim Tams. Stay safe, boys. Oh, mate, I'll put that straight towards a packet of double chocolate Tim Tams. Don't you worry, if I can find them. I don't know if the shops have got any on the shelves. So
double choc's coming right up.
We'll put the Mac Cam up on screen there. He's dialing it in.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking of doing is, if I stay here in this corner with you, being that I think we are going to get most of the stuff in the Legacy.
Yeah.
And then we'll just bounce between us both to get around this here pole on screen here.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, I mean that works. That works.
Is your directing ready for that?
Call sign Ruby saying, are all the planes evacuating? As far as we're aware, most of the aircraft are going to be leaving here this afternoon. A lot of the jets. I don't think every single aircraft will be gone, obviously, but
I think this will be the emptiest we've seen Brisbane Airport for a very long time.
Yeah.
It'd be a weird sight, actually, just thinking about it. A very weird
being
sight.
here during the day with no aircraft coming in, no aircraft departing, in about 2 hours from now. So. And Pete, in plain sight there, 11 months in the lounge. Good on you, Pete. Where are you? When are you getting here? I miss you. Well, obviously you know where we are. Hopefully we'll be down with you in Sydney later on in the weekend, mate. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Can't guarantee exactly when, but that is the plan anyway. That is the plan. Good on you, Pete.
A bit more of that rain coming in.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Brendan Wolf there, dropping in the 8 as well. Thank you, Brendan. Happy Thursday, watching from work. Don't tell the boss. Oh, good on you, Brendan. Thank you for your support as always, mate. Really appreciate it. Michael saying, can we get 3,000 likes? Wow, that's a target and a half. That is a target and a half there.
What are we at? 1,325, I think, if I can read those tiny numbers. Just.
Hey, you could be right, mate. You could be on the money there. Can we get 3,000 likes? Oh, I don't know. I don't really want to set a target so big.
We don't know how long we're going to be here. That's the thing. It could be one of our shortest streams yet.
Yeah. Right, this aircraft here getting ready to depart the Southern Cross Minor livery Fokker 100s. Parked here on Bay 50 Alpha, right in front of us.
Beastie Beast, what time is the A380 leaving? I haven't heard any times just yet.
No, we don't know. It is cancelled tonight, though. However, that is all we know, is that Emirates 435 will not be leaving with passengers on board tonight. That is for certain.
Bravo, holding point up 3. Charlie 1, Bravo, holding point up 3, Qantas 61.
Righto, ready to get QantasLink 1948 coming in next, I think. They're just on short final now. We'll flip the camera around.
And then behind that, we've got Qantas 524 in from Sydney.
Aaron Aaron back again with another fiver. Oh, actually, sorry, that's Flynn. Flynn dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Flynn. Fuel for the camera crew. Keep those engines running. Oh, that's very kind of you, mate. Thank you so much.
Speaking of, I think Jimmy needs a coffee as well. A caffeine hit coming up, mate.
The problem is I've only had one today. I'm used to two by this time of the day. Good on you, Flynn. Thank you.
All right. So there is Qantasing at 1948 there.
Oh, Aidan saying, I've heard rumours that the A380 is staying for the storm. Is that right? Wow, I mean, that's pretty crazy if that's the case. I mean, it is so big and heavy, I guess it's probably fairly safe, as long as there's no debris that hits it. And there he is. There's Aaron. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much. Aaron saying on the 24th, my return flight from Shanghai to Singapore was cancelled.
I've lost 1245, call ground clearance as well.
Wow, okay. Oh, good on you, Aaron. Thank you, mate.
Wait, did I do that?
Yeah, that was you, mate.
Oh, whoops.
C1245 Brisbane delivery.
Flight radar a lot quieter than usual. Yeah, I mean, there is not much happening. I have to say, it's very quiet here. They're just, as we said, most flights are cancelled from 3 p.m. onwards. So this is going to be a fairly short show to capture the last movements here at Brisbane Airport before it effectively closes. The airport itself stays open, but all the airlines have cancelled their flights from 4 p.m. onwards today.
Alrighty, Stefan saying, where's the camera position, mate? We've got two cameras on the southern side of the air park. What is it? P1 car park.
Domestic car park.
Gives us a nice high vantage point. We do have a roof overhead, but it doesn't keep us out of the weather. Would you believe it?
Yeah.
With the weather events that are coming in. That it's bringing all the water in on top of us. So I've sort of got another camera here as a bit of a, one for our multicam, but also as a bit of a redundancy, at least if that happens.
There's that Embraer that just arrived from Albury. Now, I don't know for certain, but I would expect that to be heading out again this afternoon. We'll have to check the schedule.
Short final now, Jimmy. Jimmy's going to pan over. There we go. So Qantas 524 there in from Sydney. I imagine we'll be seeing this one heading out a little later on as well. And then the next to depart, Qantas 6114, a reposition off to Sydney. That's at Alpha 3 at the moment.
Zahira, no Qatari today. Qatari is cancelled. There's only one more heavy movement here this afternoon, I believe, and that's Qantas 97 heading off soon from to Manila, about 2 p.m. Right, next Qantas 73 just about to line up down there at the Alpha 3 intersection.
Qantas 524 Brisbane, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the back.
Mike C's here. Hello, Mike. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for joining us.
Rads is here. SWS is here. G'day, mates.
Dial up Dan as well. SWS. Right, what's this, Matt? Where are they heading off to? The 7-3?
Yes, this is the reposition. 6114.
Right, so this is empty as well. So maybe another sporty departure.
Yeah. So where are we? Alpha 3. So I reckon. What do you reckon? Definitely before Alpha 7. We're probably going to see this rotate right in front of us, actually. Now, Jimmy, you can probably cut to me before the pole if you like. We can have a little crack. To me, then to you. To me, to you. Oh, maybe not.
I think it's going to be too hard today, mate.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I don't know. It kind of works.
Plain Novice there, dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Plain Novice. Love the stream, boys. Great viewing. And also Neil appears to be the biggest frother watching. Oh, thank you so much. Plain Novice, really appreciate that support. No, Neil's a legend. He's an absolute legend. Right, there is passengers boarding the Fokker there, the Alliance Fokker 100, Southern Cross minor livery. So that is definitely heading out here this afternoon. The other one over there is door shut. Maybe that's hanging around. Maybe that's hanging around. There's the Qantas 73 that just arrived. Thomas saying 1.6k likes already, mate. That rookie numbers. We can do better than that. No, thank you to all of you. Really appreciate all the amazing support today.
I'm stoked with that already for such a short show.
Yeah,
that's
crazy stuff.
Big number by our standards. If you have just joined us, we're trying to catch the last of the action, at least for the coming days before the cyclonic weather events that are heading for Brizzy. So
everything is cancelled post 4 p.m. today. We know that for a fact. There is no more movements after 4 p.m. Most of the action, I think, 3:15 will be it. But yeah, we're certainly coming into the last few hours of aircraft movements here at Brisbane. Everything cancelled tomorrow, nothing tomorrow, and then things penciled in for Saturday at this point in time. But I reckon that's going to change pretty quickly. Probably, I don't think we're going to see any movements here until Sunday.
Yeah. Even then, obviously, the conditions are still developing, so
hard to know, isn't it? Hard to know.
It's changed so much.
SMG 13 there, dropping in the big pineapple, $50 super chat. Thank you, mate. Wings are for fairies, runways are for models. Oh, that's funny. Thank you so much. That's huge. That is a huge super chat there, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Now, Matt, the next aircraft coming in, Unity 4822, just about to turn on to final. Not clear which runway yet. Probably the new parallel runway, but we'll keep an eye on that. Coming in from the Granites, the Embraer 190. And then we've got Velocity 372 as well, coming in from Townsville. That's a Fokker 100, following closely behind. Behind them, you've got QantasLink 1853 coming from Mount Isa. They're also following pretty close behind. Then Velocity 780. I tell you what,
there's a few coming in. I wonder if they're going to be on the new runway.
Well, I mean, if
they would ordinarily come in on the new runway. Well, let's see what this E190 does. Because to me, it looks a little bit late in its turn, which
I'm hoping it's left. I'm hoping it comes in on left, so we can get all the action on this side of the field. The ATC currently showing 19 left and right for arrivals and departures. So I think you might be picking up that tripod in a second, mate, and heading over to the other side of the car park for the next batch of arrivals. Certainly more arrivals than I was expecting, that's for sure.
Let me just finish my setup then, if that is the case, just so I can mobilise.
Couple of 7.3s tucked away there in the Virgin Australia hangar. I don't believe there's any doors on that hangar actually. Couple of Fokkers over there at Alliance, Embraer as well in the hangar, and the other hangar doors are all closed. No other action over there. And same with Northrop and Qantas Hangar 2 and Qantas Hangar 3. They're all shut up. And Flynn back again with another $15 tip there. Thank you, Flynn. I appreciate you risking the neck cramps so we don't have to. You film and we watch them. Solid teamwork. Oh, good on you, Flynn. Thank you for the support there.
Okay, so that E190 is looking like a...
Right?
What do you reckon? I think...
That's right. Yeah, that's one runway right, mate.
Absolutely right.
Yeah, absolutely. Pick up the tripod and head on over.
And leg it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to unplug my headset here.
So all the next batch of arrivals coming on the other side by the looks of it.
Neil patiently waiting for the
MACCAN PIP action, mate. You might have to wait for long. Give us 2 or 3 minutes and we'll have it in action. In fact, you know what I'll do for you? I'll bring it up now. There we go. There's the Mac Cam in action. Currently legging it across the car park to get us the views from the new parallel runway. So yeah, there you go. Diamond Snake getting close to 2K. Is that right? Wowza! Thank you to all of you. It's certainly the calm before the storm, I have to say. And Francis should be up on screen. Where is that? Hang on a minute, Francis. See if we can fix this. The chat decided to play up a little bit there. It should come up in a second. Now Francis has gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge there today. Thank you so much, Francis. That's awesome, mate. Great support of the channel. Very much appreciated. And there it is. It is on screen now. There we go. Good on you, mate. I don't have the names, unfortunately, today. They aren't showing on my screen. Yeah, I've got you loud and clear, Matt. Hopefully, cool. We'll unmute you. There we go. Now, can everyone hear Matt still? Let us know in the chat.
Hello. Test 1, 2.
Hopefully you can all hear Matt. We've got the twin camera tech running here again today.
Yeah, so we've got all sides of Brisbane Airport covered, hopefully.
SMG 13, back again with 10 gifted memberships. Wonderful stuff, mate. Thank you so much for your contribution there to the community. A big welcome there to those 10 new members. Let me see if I can actually get these up, these names. I think the chat's flying so fast today that I don't think it's going to be possible. But big welcome to all of you. Thank you so much for that, mate. Very, very much appreciated. Right, do you have visual there, Matt, or is the visibility too low?
Not yet. Visibility is very low for me, so...
Well, it's on very short final, just passing through 500 feet now.
I still can't see anything. I'm just seeing it now.
The Embraer 190 coming in from the Granites Alliance there on runway 19 of right. New parallel runway on the northern side of the field. Jack asking how full the car park is. Mate, it's quiet. It is super quiet up here. It's probably 90% empty.
At least on the top floor here.
Yeah.
I've never had so much room.
954 Brisbane delivery today.
Tell you what, it's never been so quiet here at the airport in terms of audio levels during the day as well, I have to say.
I am feeding ambient, but I don't think you're going to get much, to be honest, so I'll probably remove that.
Velocity 372 with 180 degrees 10, from 109, please. Runway 19 right, clear land, velocity.
Glenn Davison there dropping in the $3 super chat. Thank you, Glenn. Thanks for the stream, guys. You guys are amazing. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Daniel Edwards, member for 2 months in the lounge. Been longer than 2 months, but plenty more to come. Oh, good on you, Dan. Thank you for your support today, mate. Continued membership.
Right, so the next arrival is going to be coming in on the new parallel here as well. The Fokker in from Townsville.
Daz, to answer your question, yes, it is, mate, and you should be able to. You should be able to do it. Actually, you should be able to do that. Yeah, it's a Fokker 100 operating velocity 372 coming in from Townsville. So yeah, passengers on board, of course. Number 7 most tracked aircraft on Flight Radar 24. I tell you what, pretty much every aircraft operating around Brizzy at the moment is in the top 10. We've got Velocity 327 coming up from the south as well, in from Melbourne, looking like the next arrival on the Legacy runway. And Matt, you have a stack of arrivals coming in on that side of the field, and a huge stack of arrivals.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be seeing anything for a little while. Visibility very low over here, so I'm not seeing them till they're virtually right over the field.
Unity 4822, Qantas 737.
I can just see the end of the high L there.
Taxi by Bravo, Charlie.
High intensity lighting.
Qantas 73, then Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay, Unity 4822.
Oh, we've also got Qantas 937 on the move on this side. They're heading to Perth this afternoon. Just taxiing along taxiway Bravo currently, bottom left-hand corner of your screen.
You're on the main at the moment. I'm just going to move my iPad real quick. One moment.
Hey, I have to say, I think that's the first time we've ever had slow-mo. I think that's the first time it's ever happened there, Daz. Qantas 97 Heavy, we're hearing them from them for the first time now. So that is the A330 heading to Manila this afternoon. The last international movement, we believe, here today, pre-Cyclone.
Qantas 97 Brisbane, Grand Canadian, push and start approved, tail south. Push and start approved, tail south, Qantas 97.
There you go, there is the clearance there for pushback. Alrighty. Next arrival, the Fuck 100 in from Townsville. Where are you? Waiting for it to come out of the clouds. There it is.
Yeah, in the Alliance standard livery, number one most tracked aircraft worldwide, apparently, according to Flight Radar 24. There, how good's that?
Would you believe it? I like to believe we've got a big helping hand in that.
And we're like 60 likes away, 65 likes from hitting 2,000.
That's insane.
2,000. Oh wow, hang on. What is going on over here? Oh no, it's nothing to do with Emirates. Sorry. Excuse. I got worried for a moment.
Oh, you saw the smoke?
Yeah. I thought it was Emirates. So what's going on there?
Big shout out to all those that have hit the like button already. It does help us out. So we're led to believe. That's certainly the quickest we've ever reached a number like that. That's insane.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Okay, right, that Qantas 73 at Alpha 3 still not lining up yet.
3 wind 160 degrees 10 from a 19 right, please.
Flynn there dropping in another tenner. Thank you, Flynn. Turns out pointing a camera at the sky today was a genius move. Nearly 4K people approved. Is that right? 4K. Wow.
That's insane.
Thank you, Flynn. Thank you so much, mate. Amazing support.
Righto, so the Fokker down safely. The next arrival is going to be another E190 in from Mount Isa. That's lined up, and then actually we've got a Velocity 73 by the looks of it behind that. So a few arrivals stacked up for the new runway here.
Yeah, they're all following each other in. Now that is Qantas 937 on your screen now. They're off to Perth. I would imagine they'll depart prior to the next arrival because it is a little bit out. It's still out over Moreton Island at this point in time. Velocity 327, yep, they're lining up now.
It's the Wolf asking what the smoke is from. It was probably steam, wasn't it? Looks like it was coming from maybe Donata Catering, perhaps.
It looks like steam down at Donata, and it just caught my eye because it was in front of the Emirates A380, but it's much closer than the 380 is.
That's probably all the eye fillets going on the grill at once, cooking up a storm.
Eye fillets, mate. Do they have eye fillets there in Donata Catering?
Oh, I don't know. They probably do.
Bob joining us from Arizona. Hello, Bob.
VK4NB just tipped $20. 20 batch for 2K likes in 1 hour. Great achievement. Well deserved, Max. Good day to the nearly 4K views.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely insane.
Neil,
a big shout out to you, Neil.
Thank you, mate. You're an absolute legend. Amazing support today, mate. Thank you. Right, that Alliance in Brea has just pulled onto Bay 50, the one you just caught touching down a moment ago, Matt.
Yeah.
Just in front of us.
I wonder what that noise was.
Yeah. Next aircraft to arrive on your side is going to be Velocity 780 coming in from Cairns, the 737-800. On this side, however, we're going to see Velocity 327 a little bit after. Oh, Rudy's there in the chat. LA Plane Spotter. Hello, Rudy. Hope you're well, mate. Long time no see.
It's probably a better time of day for you, I imagine.
Yeah.
Big shout out to you.
Good on you, Rudy. Qantas 97 has pushed, by the way. The A380 going to Manila. The final international movement, we believe. Final heavy movement as well.
Alright, it's a next arrival, at least on my side of the field. I've got a Velocity 7.3, Max 8 actually.
Oh, Max
Velocity
8.
780.
Yeah, that's the one coming in from Cairns, hey? Adza there, dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Adza. Here's for a new umbrella from the Reject shop. Yeah, look, I don't think any umbrellas are going to survive the next few days, mate. Matthew Braun, 2 months in the lounge. Thank you, Matt. I don't miss living in North Queensland and Yassi, yeah, Cyclone Yassi. That was a crazy event many years ago, wasn't it? And James Erlenwine's here. Hello, James. Hope you and Levi are well. Wishing you guys all the best. Stay safe from Levi, Bron, and myself. Get on you, mate. You're legends.
Sky 5 saying Qantas 97 is taxiing.
Yes, I have got it in sight, so we'll grab that in just a second.
27 wind, 130 degrees, 1-2 knots, runway 19 left, middle out.
Just in the bottom left-hand corner of your screens now.
Qantas 97, taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey. Bravo, hold short whiskey, Qantas 97.
Yeah, very. Of course, the Max 8 there, very easy to tell based off the winglets on the 7.3.
So it's your boy Nib saying Qantas 15 showing 3 p.m. Is that right?
Is that right? Okay. I wasn't.
I must admit, I must have missed that.
It's not. It's not 3 p.m. like in a few days or something, is it? Or...
I can't see anything.
Robert Glennie NZ there with the fiver. Thank you, Robert. Kia ora. Are all Air New Zealand birds out Brizzy now? Thinking Buell from Christchurch. Yes, I believe so. I don't believe there's any Air New Zealand services today. It's all cancelled, mate. All cancelled. Yeah, confirmed there from Isaac saying Qantas 15, 3 p.m. departure. Okay, so I was wrong. I was wrong there. So there is another heavy movement, another international. Well, if it happens. If it happens, of course.
Charlie 6-2. The bay behind the 330, 372.
So you have got another rival coming in, Jimmy. Velocity 327. The 7-3 coming in from Melbourne. So that's going to come in the Legacy. If you just joined us, you're with Matty and James. We've got two cameras about, 200 metres apart?
Yeah.
Maybe not that far. One on the western side of the car park, which is in the lower left, and then Jimmy on the eastern side of the car park.
Wow, look at all
Centre
these
screen.
Look at all these FIFO workers coming off the Alliance and Brea there.
They'll be loving the standout pay.
Yeah, all wearing their high vis.
Amanda's saying, can we get to 2.5k? That would be the lights. I think we're fast approaching 2,369 on my screen. And climbing, which is just insane support.
Yeah, it is. Oh, we've actually had another Virgin 7-3 push back and just begin its taxi now as well. So there's another departure coming up there from Velocity. And there's another rain shower passing through just over here, Matt. You're probably safe from it.
I'm dry as a bone over here.
Yeah. How the tables have turned.
How the turns have tabled.
Right,
Just going to reposition a little bit.
I don't have visual on the next arrival just yet. I'm keeping an eye out for it coming in here on the Legacy. Well, I mean, it sounds like we're going to see Qantas 15 this afternoon as well. Being brought forward. Stan confirming that it's been brought forward, Matt.
Yeah, right. Well, Stan's the man in the know, so...
The next arrival is there somewhere. It is super hard to see with the low vis here right now. Coming in on runway 19 to left.
Yeah, visibility really dropping out there now, isn't it?
I fear I'm about to be drenched.
Someone asking who is James and who is Matt.
I'm James.
Yeah, who is in the lower left over there?
Yes, I'm on the southern corner of the car park.
Give us a wave, Jimmy.
Well, I can put my hand in front like that. That's the best.
No, over here. You're in the lower left, mate.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, so it's two cameras covering all angles of Brisbane Airport here.
Right, A380 coming your way, Matt. Obviously to Manila this afternoon, heading north.
Copy, nothing yet. So that's just made the left turn onto Yankee there. Should see that in about 30 seconds or so.
Jack Ray there, 2 months in the lounge. Thank you so much for your continued support there, Jack. Really appreciate it. And Kajsi there with the $20 super chat. Just want to hear the text-to-speech. But also thanks for braving the weather to keep us entertained. So Kajsi, the TTS isn't triggered unfortunately by YouTube, only on the dedicated tip link for the TTS. But that's all right. We got it on the screen in the end anyway, and I've read it out. But thank you, Kajsi. Really appreciate your support.
So I've got an arrival coming in here somewhere. I cannot see it. Where is it?
Yeah, the viz is real poor, isn't it? Velocity 1496 is there somewhere in from Hamilton.
I think it's already on the ground. There it is. Cloaked by the weather.
That's next level. I'm going to give my equipment a bit of a wipe down with the rain.
Bravo 6 and Charlie 60 bay, number 2 to come to you, that's the number.
Okay, next departure here on this side of the field is going to be Velocity 332. They're just lining up now. 737-700s. Heading down to Melbourne.
So I'm going to go to the 330, eh? Just about to make the right-hander onto Sierra. Speedbird's asking if you've got a Pommy accent there, Jimmy.
Yeah, I sure do.
You got good audio of that one.
Maximum crosswind of 20 knots.
We have
Tailwind of 2 knots.
lost it there into the cloud already, that rain shower. The viz is really poor.
Lawful Peak saying 2.5k lights, and that's right. Holy cow!
Wow! Thank you so much to all 2,500 of you that smashed the like button today. Really appreciate that. And look, if you haven't already, then please consider doing so. It does help the channel more than anything. So a big thank you. Wow, I'm picking up my tripod and moving for a second, Matt, because this rain's intense.
How's the mic looking, Jimmy? Is it alright? Is it dry?
Yeah, no problems up that high.
I'm really losing this 330.
Dr. Scratchard Smith just tipped $21.12. Spinning, whirling, still descending, like a spiral sea, unending.
Thank you so much to whoever that is. I'm not sure who's dropped in that very generous tip, but thank you so much.
Well, it was Dr. Scratchy Smith, mate. The name's right there. Big shout out to you.
Yeah, there it is. Thank you.
I've lost this 330. I can just see the tail. I do have another rival as well, a Fokker 70.
Look at the... Is that standing water down there? No, it's not.
I'm not going to see this virtually till it's on the ground, I reckon.
Nice shot there, Matt.
Yeah, it's just a wall of water.
Yeah. Wow. You literally just cannot see it, can you?
No, it is out there somewhere. I have there it is. Those watching at home can probably see it better than I can, in fact.
Oh, actually, I did just take you off screen, but...
That's right.
Flynn there, dropping in the fibre again. Thank you, Flynn. Very much appreciated. And do you guys just watch planes, or have you ever taken the controls yourself? So I've never actually flown a plane myself. I've been in simulators before, but I've never actually flown an aircraft myself. So no, this is the answer to your question.
I've done flight lessons, if that counts.
Good on you, Flynn. Thank you. Right,
probably overdue for some more, actually.
Qantas
So that 330 should be lining up now.
Yeah, Qantas 97 lining up.
There it is. I'm going to turn my audio up for this. I haven't got much audio over here. I've been muting it, but I might see what comes through on this one.
I keep wiping all the equipment down with the microfiber. Wow, you really cannot see anything on your camera there.
Oh, no.
It is,
it is a wall of water.
It is, yeah. So it's a little bit different on this side. It looks like it's clearing up just a little bit over on the southern end. So hopefully this shower's passing through.
Up very early. Very early.
Qantas 97 to Manila.
Just as I suspected. I've got to lose that to the roof.
Great shots there from the Mac cam.
Holy cow.
I've lost visual completely of the CVD there. It's gone. It's gone with this passing shower. I have had to move to a bit of cover temporarily, but I'll move the tripod back in a moment. 4,000 feet per minute. Do you see that?
Wow.
Yeah, wow. That's quite the vertical speed there. Number 1 most tracked aircraft currently on Flight Radar 24. How about that? Wow, this poor camera. This poor camera.
Weather sealed, supposedly, at least the lens. We're about to find out.
I think we'll be fine. Now, Matt, your next arrival is going to be Qantas Link 1863 coming in from Townsville. They're just on a short final now in Breyer 190.
Yeah, I've got the Fokker 70 on screen currently. That's on Zulu. I'll have a look for the next arrival. I dare say we probably won't be able to see it till it's virtually over the field, but
Owen Ross there, dropping in the 8. Thank you, Owen. 10 to 15 knots currently at Brisbane Airport. Eerily calm with what's to come. Can hear the planes about 2 minutes after watching them take off. Yeah, nice. Okay, so you're on the departure path. Good on you, Owen. Thank you, mate. Yeah, the wind's definitely picked up in the last few minutes here with the passing rain. It feels more like 30 now, I think. I'd say it's probably closer to that mark. There is an aircraft there touching down somewhere.
Yeah.
Qantas Link 1863.
The E190 in from Townsville.
Yeah.
So surely we're expecting to see these ones turn around.
I dare say. I mean, it's hard to know, isn't it? We'll find out over the next hour. The next arrival on this side is going to be Qantas 257 Delta coming in from Sydney, one of the Dash 8 Q400s. And, tropical cyclone ALFRED there, dropping in a fire. Wow, okay. Jimmy Matty, quite bold, streamed live while the rain took its hold. At Brisbane Airport, they stood getting soaked as they would, but then escaped in the bread van, so gold.
That's not bad, actually.
Yeah, great
Quite
poetry
pressed.
there. Love it. Love it.
Bit of spoken word by Jimmy there.
Wow, this is next level, isn't it?
So, look, I'm not out of focus. It's just the water between me and the aircraft on screen. I'm about a kilometre away from this aircraft.
FS dropping in the tenor. Not as big as Zach, but keep up the work. Never thought I'd enjoy something like this. Oh, thank you, FS, for your tenor. That's very kind.
Yeah, on your mate. Unnamed channel saying might get a few viewers as Flight Radar has tweeted your stream.
Oh, is that right?
Is that right? Big shout out to Flight Radar 24 if you're watching.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like they are.
Yeah.
Okay, this rain has intensified again. I am going to move my camera just briefly because I'm a little bit concerned about the amount of water on it. We'll move back in a moment. It looks like you're dry over the other side of the car park down there, Matt.
I'm living the dream over here, mate. I've got a nice cool breeze.
Right, okay.
Poor Jimbo's got the waterfront coming in. I'm on the western side of the car park, on centre of frame right now.
So it looks like next departure on the legacy runway is going to be velocity 954. They're heading down to Sydney. It is just about to line up at Alpha 3. I'll try and get that.
Well, you've got the Dasher coming in first by looks of it.
Yeah, true.
That went in from Sydney, so I imagine we'll see this one turned around as well. I cannot imagine the Dash 8s will be staying here for the weather events that we're installed for. Oh, that was a bad time to cut to Jimmy.
I'm doing
He's got his windshield wipers on, you see?
Yeah, I was just cleaning the lens there because it was absolutely drenched. Mick the Stick saying, I'm on velocity 954, so let's see how this takeoff goes.
Jimmy, that next arrival was on the mainland.
Yeah, I know.
If you can get it.
I'm just thinking how I'm going to do this.
I suggest looking left. There we go.
Right, I've moved back into place just for this.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid the rain as much as we can.
Yeah, for those that don't know, we have a roof overhead, but with the wind and the rain at the moment, it's coming in sideways. So poor Jimbo over there's he's trying to shelter himself.
I'm copping it, and Matt is staying completely bone dry.
I'm bone dry, mate. I'm living the dream over here. I drew the short straw, it appears.
It has de-intensified just a little bit. Kados saying, can we hit 4K likes before 4 p.m? What are we at? We, you know what? We are nearly
2,800.
We are so close to 3,000 likes today. That is insane. Absolutely insane. A big shout out to each and every one of you. Thank you all so much.
Yeah, that's insane. Absolutely insane. Big Dad saying over 4,000 people watching. Wow, far out. If you have just joined us, do help us out and smash the like button. If you haven't done so already, we'll earn that like. We'll earn it eventually.
Right, okay, so that Virgin 73 has now lined up. It is rolling from the Alpha 3 intersection. Here we go. Great sound there from the departing velocity. Right, that Fokker just arrived. Queensland Red special livery, Fokker 70, pulling into the...
I've got no information on that one. I don't know about you.
I think it's been doing that
from Rocky.
I think it's been doing that a bit, you know. Right, I'll be back in a second. I'm just picking up the scanner because I dropped it.
Copy. JJ, I thought all the planes would have cancelled today. Look, if you look at Flight Radar, look at the arrivals and departures, you will see a lot of cancellations for Brisbane. In fact, I think by about 4 p.m. we expect to see virtually no scheduled services. I think that is about the last of the aircraft that we'll see today, and perhaps for the coming days until the weather passes. So our intention today was to catch essentially the last of the action for Brisbane as far as aircraft are concerned.
Yeah, so
we are proceeding to an AFA at the international terminal.
Everything. Did you just mention it? Everything cancelled from about 4 p.m. today, we believe.
Yeah.
And Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
You might see the odd movement, but I don't believe anything's scheduled.
Bravo, holding short Charlie 1.
Mate, you know we've blasted through 3,000 likes.
Oh wow,
wow.
Yeah, wowzers. That's a wowzers.
No, yeah, absolutely it is.
Where's my soundboard?
Wow.
Absolutely stellar support there.
Yeah, hey, Craig, that is a great point there, mate. Three streams and 3 new records.
Yeah.
Contact ground 121.
Yeah.
Well, because, I mean, last stream I wasn't here. What did you get last stream? Yeah, I imagine.
We just tipped 3.1 a K then, I think.
Yeah, which is insane. 3.1 was it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I'm involved in this one. I was starting to think I was the common denominator.
I mean, look, to be honest, we've probably only got about an hour left here this afternoon, I reckon. Maybe an hour and a half tops. Everything is sort of, showing as finishing up post that time. I'm just moving again, Matt, so we're on you.
Yeah, copy. Well, I haven't got much for you.
10 to 6, you can go straight to ground 7, 12225.
Just to...
Yes, a 3.2. You've cracked 3.2.
Wow.
That's insane.
By Charlie 8 to the international terminal.
Sure is.
What's Jimbo doing down there?
Sorry, I'm
You're
just...
spinning in circles, mate.
Yeah, I'm just making sure we keep the equipment dry as it can possibly be.
How is the water situation?
Oh, it's a little bit damp. A little bit damp.
Bit how you going? Yeah, so I'm safe over on the other side of the car park. I've got a bit of water down here on the in front of me, but that's about it. Poor Jimbo is absolutely copying it.
Right, okay. So let's just check the radar, see what's going on. How are we looking, Matt? What's our next movements?
I'm imagining it a few turns. We've got two arrivals. Qantas 1985 lining up. That'll be over here, I dare say.
Yeah, coming in from Rocky, and you've also got Qantas 1947 coming in from Proserpine. So two Embraer 190s on your side. Obviously, we've just had Qantas 97 leave. Do we actually think Qantas 15 is going to happen today? Is that? What do you reckon?
Didn't you say Stan said it?
Yeah, Stan did confirm that. Yeah,
mate.
Sorry about that
if
noise.
Stan says it's going, it's going.
You
That's
hear that?
one thing you... Yeah. Disclaimer for your Sony Miteki systems at home. Better turn on your sound limiter.
There's a Fokker just on startup just in front of us here, so that's where that noise is coming from, and our microphone doesn't seem to like it.
I think it's to do with the transmission system, just quietly.
I'm just on you for a second there, Matt, while I do another lens. What?
Patrick Enns in the chat, g'day mate. James
hello,
may
mate.
be wet, but the hair is still perfect. you bet it is, mate.
No doubt. On you, Patrick.
If there's one thing that's... Jimmy's not going to let himself get wet, that's for sure. The hair stays dry. It's drier than the camera, in fact.
Now, that Fokker that is on startup, I have moved back just for a moment. I will move in it again in a second. It is the all-yellow Fokker 100s, the Sutton Cross Minor livery Fokker, heading off here this afternoon. We'll come back to that in a second. I'm just sheltering from the worst of this rain shower. Let's have a quick look at that radar. How are we looking? Yeah, so it should stop. It should stop in the next sort of 15 minutes or so, I think. That current rain band. Fingers crossed.
Alex asking for a more directional microphone. It is a shotgun, but it's aimed basically at the Fokker nest there. We do have a variety of microphones to choose from today, but we've opted for the cheaper one, given the weather. I don't want to get the other ones wet, that's for sure. What have you got there, Jimmy? It's I was going to say, it's all white.
I'm on the move, mate. I'm on the move. I was moving back into position here just to catch this Fokker, which has pushed back, ready for their departure.
Oh yeah, in the OPN corporate colours there. Look at that, the half and half, the Nani split. Yeah, so this microphone, it is still a hypercardioid. It does pick up a little bit more ambiance, if you will, but doing pretty well considering the weather we've got.
124.
Just waiting for the C190, which is on final.
Oh, Stan confirming that Qantas 15 not happening today. It's been delayed 17 hours till 3 p.m. tomorrow afternoon.
Stop it.
If it can happen then, wow. Okay, thank you, Stan. Good on you, mate. Appreciate the update. We're going to go to you, Matt, because, wow, I am probably as wet as I've ever been here.
Oh, you're having a hard time, are you?
Yeah, I am a bit. I'm just wondering if there's a better spot for me to have my camera.
Maybe the other side of the van. Can you get close to the railing there or no?
Yeah, I might. I'll try that. We'll stick with you for a second there.
Yeah, copy. Claire M's in the chat just found you guys via YouTube suggestion. I hope you get lots of new subs today, and most of all stay safe. I appreciate that, Claire.
Qantas Link 1985 is your next arrival there, Matt. It is the #1 most tracked aircraft worldwide on Flight Radar 24 at the moment.
Yeah, 954 people currently tracking this aircraft. I can't even see it yet. Mainly due to visibility. I can see a little bird over there. Having a bit of play. Only Planes Network, Only Birds Network. You decide. I'm very short final, but I'm not going to see this.
Brisbane Tower, 124.
6124 Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Keeping my eyes peeled, but I still can't see anything. It's so close too.
No visual.
No visual.
There's that Fokker 100 on the move there, heading along taxiway Bravo. Yeah, the Acacia Street viewing loop is closed.
1366, monitor ground, g'day. Monitor ground.
It has been Brisbane Airport have closed the viewing area today.
Qantas 1866, Brisbane, g'day. 821, pushback is approved.
Still no visual. It's over there somewhere. I can kind of see it.
Now I've got Qantas 6124 lining up here on Alpha 3 map.
Yeah.
So this is heading off as a ferry flight down to Sydney.
No, it's another one trying to get out of the weather.
1245, transmission just broke off there.
Patrick and Matty wearing your Wellington pluggers. I'm dressed for the occasion today, mate. Enclosed shoes.
Ground Qantas 1985, request taxi to the ALFRED, stand by for base.
Qantas 1985, Brisbane ground, g'day. Got you Spain 23, taxi Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1.
Sierra, Zulu, hold short, Yankee 1, Qantas 1985.
Now I can't remember which way round it was, but someone in the chat there just before was saying last arrival at 3 and last departure at 4. It might be the other way round. It might be last arrival at 4 and last departure at 3. But yeah, so we are coming up to that. We're coming up to that. There's not much more action left for us here today. Probably another 45 minutes or so, I think. We're gonna catch all the last movements here at Brisbane Airport. Prior to all the airlines have cancelled everything now as of 4 p.m.
Qantas 6124, contact departure.
Yeah, so the Emirates A380 parked in its usual position down there on Bay 71, which is where it usually sits for approximately 12 hours of every day. Ready for its departure back home to Dubai in the evenings. Won't be happening today. Emirates 445 is cancelled, so as far as we're aware, it will be staying here in Brizzy for the time being. Steve K there in the chat. Hello, Steve. Stocko, hello, mate. Yeah, no, we're all good, mate. We're pretty well sheltered here in the car park, I have to say.
No wind tunnel up here, but
yeah, so
there is the OPN corporate jet. RG saying enough time to get 4K. What are we at? We're nearly at 3.5K, you know.
Yeah, wow.
That's a record for us.
No, it is. It's well and truly a record. Baker there dropping in the 2. Thank you, Baker. 4 days off work, bunkered down with a bourbon. Good on you, mate. And Jason Hopkins, 15 months in the lounge. That is quite a milestone there, Jason. Hey all, let's go for the record lights today. And we've done it, mate. We've done it. How good is that? How good is that? Thank you for your continued your membership there, Jason. Really appreciate it. And Kylie, 2 months in the Lurkers Lounge with us. Boys, go home. It's not worth it. What do you mean? No, we are absolutely fine, Kylie. There's no issues here. No issues. The wind right now is like 15 to 20 knots, which is a normal day. It's a normal day for us. Obviously, the impending weather is incoming, but it hasn't yet hit. So we are completely safe here, Kylie. But thank you.
A bit of pointless information for you, though. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a storm chaser, so I'm in my element.
Yeah, there you go.
We love a bit of rough weather here. So you've got that E190 that I caught arriving on the new parallel runway. That's going to be coming past you shortly. That's got 1,436 people viewing it.
Wow,
tracking it on flight radar currently.
Yeah, and the departing Fokker as well, heading to Rocky, velocity 1245.
And the next arrival I couldn't even see. There it is. Qantas 1947 in from Proserpine. Beautiful part of the country.
Boakes there, 7 months in the lounge. Thank you, Boakes. Looks like Brisbane landings on Microsoft Flight Simulator tonight. And Yin Team Stripes, 13 months of us. Thank you so much, Yin. Stay safe and protect your equipment. Yeah, no, we're making sure we take all the precautions we need to. Thank you, Yin.
Yeah, we've found a little bit of shelter. We've got the light set up here as well, so it keeps us mobile.
Yeah, we can. We're in a great position because we can just pick up our tripod and move at a moment's notice. It's all contained, self-contained in the tripod, which is wonderful. So it makes it a lot easier for us to protect equipment and ourselves.
And that goes for both of us as well. So I'm about 70 odd meters away from Jimmy. We're connected via the interwebs to each other, and of course to you.
shout out to the mobile towers keeping us active here today.
I was a bit worried about that, but I guess with such little services, I guess it makes sense that the telcos wouldn't be too overloaded around here.
Yeah. Mike C dropping in a huge $30 super chat there. Thank you so much, Mike. That is awesome, mate. Thank you. Hey James, Matty, and thanks for braving the weathers to bring us another great stream. Thanks, Mods too. How popular are you guys? 1K in 30 minutes and well over 3.4K watching now, and I think it's even higher now, 4.5K. How about that? Wow, popular guys. Thanks heaps and stay safe. Look, just to be completely fair, I think Cyclone ALFRED's a little bit more popular than we are.
Yeah, we're just the channel that made that connection, I suppose. But
I won't deny that. I won't deny that, Mike. But thank you anyway.
But credit where it's due. This is the biggest stream we've ever had for sure. The insane numbers on the screen in front of us there. So yeah, big shout out to everyone who's helped us out by pushing the like button and or subscribed.
And Rosie Guy there dropping in the 8. Thank you, Rosie. Hey, James and Matt. All OPN. Stay safe out there, peoples. Warm regards from Rosie. Thank you so much, Rosie. It's a wonderful message. Thank you. Really appreciate your support.
Right, so I do have the departure velocity 1245 to Rocky.
It is there somewhere. Oh, it's up already.
It's up. I'm going to pump the volume a little bit. I don't know what we're going to get. Whoa.
Departure, Rocky 1245.
the beautiful Southern Cross Minor livery there on the Fokker 100. Operating velocity 1245. Up to Rocky.
I think there's a bit of wind fluffage there. I'm losing it in the clouds already.
Delivery g'day, Velocity 375 to Council.
Velocity 375, Brisbane delivery, good afternoon. Clear Council by Big Shot. Flight by route, Big Shot 2 departure. Climb by the
Turn my mic down a bit.
3232.
Hearing
Departure frequency 133.45.
hearing Brisbane delivery there, so at least another departure coming up there. Velocity going to Townsville, getting their clearance.
Big 10, 1 command route, 672 departure, code 3232 departure, 133.45. Runway 19 arrive, bay 48.
Alex saying, remember how we hit 22,000 subscribers earlier? We are nearly at 23k already.
Oh, fair dinkum.
Wow. Well, big welcome there to all the new subscribers today. Thank you for joining us. Stop it, Matt. Stop it.
Right, so I'm following Qantas 1866 here. This is it's about to make the right hand onto Sierra. This one's off to Townsville.
Yeah. So that's the next departure coming up on the coming up on the northern side of the field. 19 of rights. Chillakuma's here. 5 months in the lounge. Thank you, Chillakuma. I've been watching a year now. See you in Sydney, maybe. No, we'll be there, mate. We'll see you in Sydney over the weekend at some point. Not sure exactly when, but yeah, we'll see you then at some point. KZ with the fibre should be on screen. Where is it? There it is. Wishing you good luck, fellas, enduring the incoming cyclone. Hopefully everything bounces back quickly. Look, I think, to be honest, I think because the cyclone slowed down so much, from what I'm hearing on the news, I don't think we're actually going to be here for it. I don't think we're going to be here for the worst of the effects. We aren't hanging around here in southeast Queensland. So
you reckon even beyond Sunday, you know, into early next week to see flights coming back, or you think they'll resume by the weekend?
I think we'll probably see flights returning back on perhaps Saturday afternoon, early Sunday morning. Is my guess. But I mean, it's so hard to know, isn't it? It really is so hard to know. It's just, you know, it's how long is a piece of string? Kingaroy Kid saying the likes just rolling in like a poker machine. Oh wow.
Nothing due for quite some time on ALFRED.
Yeah, so what are we at? 3,775. So fast approaching the 4K mark, which is a number I didn't think would ever come out of my mouth.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, Chillakuma saying next week will be interesting regardless. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of chaos to catch up on, especially for the airport, of course. And we don't know what disruptions are actually going to occur yet. So we just hope the disruption is going to be minimal and hopefully no damage.
So no pushback approved. Charlie North.
But fingers crossed.
Charlie's also Charlie 1.
Yeah, of course we're not flying. Yes, of course. No flights out of Brizzy now.
No, we're opting for the drive.
Yeah. Yeah, so Emirates, those of you recently joining, Emirates down there on Bay 71, where it usually sits for the majority of the day. They are not going anywhere tonight. That is cancelled. And we expect it to hang around in Brizzy for the next couple of days, I think, at this point in time. From what we're hearing, anyway. From what we're hearing.
Somewhere out there is Qantas 1866, which has been cleared to take off on 19 right. So it is lining up. It's down at Tango 1. Well, it might be Tango 2. Tango 2.
Going to you exclusively again there, Matt. Just while I do the old movement.
Oh, I can just see it. You probably got a better view of it at home, actually.
What do you reckon the visibility is right now, Matt?
Well, what's that sort of threshold up there? What, 2.5 kilometres from me?
The runway
Bit longer?
threshold, about three from where you're standing. But that's not 3 to the aircraft, of course. It's much less.
Well, at its closest point, I'm probably about 1 kilometre away. So you'll see in this pan here.
Connors Link 1866 heading to Townsville. And Josie Taylor, 4 months in the lounge. Thank you, Josie. Awesome seeing how much the stream has grown. Thank you, Josie. And of course the Cyclone helps. But thank you so much. Mr. Credence with the tenner. Thank you, Mr. Credence, for your support there today. I wonder who stopped the rain. Well, I think look, it's barely getting started here in southeast Queensland. From all reports, it's barely getting started. In terms of rainfall, at least in terms of rainfall, a number of people reporting potentially up to 800, 900 millimetres of rain in isolated locations around the southeast coast over the coming days, which sounds pretty disastrous. So hopefully not. And Jason Hopkins dropping in the fiver. Stay safe all in southeast Queensland and northern New South Wales. But I think you're right there. I think northern New South Wales are actually copping it worse than here in southeast Queensland at the moment, especially down there at the Gold Coast and like through Coolangatta, that area.
Actually, have a go up here. But looks like a few spotters out on the veranda, maybe.
Oh, on the balcony. I tell you what.
Maybe they're just cleaning. Maybe they're cleaning.
Are you feeling the winds just picked up there?
I am, yeah. It's like a vortex up here, isn't it?
Yeah. That's the strongest wind I've felt here this afternoon so far. No doubt about it. Might just check the ATC to see what the actual numbers are, you know. Next arrival, Matt, is coming in on your side. It's number 2 most tracked aircraft currently. It's a Fokker 100 from the Granites. They're just passing through 1,400 feet now, so a little bit off, especially with this low
I can't
visibility.
see anything just yet. I'll jump over there in a moment.
Birds are struggling out there.
You would be.
Yeah, the ATC definitely isn't
there.
right. It's definitely not right. Wow. Crazy gusts, actually. Crazy gusts. Rosalia. Hopefully I've pronounced that somewhat right. Dropping in the $10 tip there. Thank you so much. Saying thanks for the great show. It's a pleasure. It's not going to be a long show today. We're going to capture the last of the movements here this afternoon before the airport effectively shuts down. The airport doesn't close, but all the airlines have cancelled their flights. So I mean, it's you know,
probably by 4 p.m. at the latest, I dare say.
Yeah.
So probably one of our shorter streams, but coincidentally probably one of our biggest. So big shout out to all those involved watching at home.
Wow, this wind is intense.
Yeah,
man.
it's really picked up for me as well. You're probably getting it worse than me, actually.
Well, I'm sheltered behind the van at the moment. The van's doing a great job of keeping me dry.
So somewhere out there, we're looking for Unity 4824. Visibility so poor, I can't even see it. It's virtually right on the field.
I wouldn't be surprised. The wind just picked up so much. Is that actually going to make it in?
I can just see it, center of frame.
Did it make it down?
It's not down just yet. That wind is really picked up. I'm getting wet. I'm getting wet over here from the other side of the car park. That's how far it's coming in.
Not as bad though, I imagine. Not terrible.
Not like what you would be getting.
Just a bit of spray. Right, another departure there on Brisbane delivery. We're hearing that at the moment.
There you go. Fast approaching the 4,000 likes. 3,950 currently. I'm sure there's 50 of you at home that haven't hit the like button already. But if you wouldn't mind helping us out, that'd be insane.
It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing.
And Wayne pointing out that we're at 23,000 subs as well. So that's that's an insane stream for us today.
Oh, gee.
Zane likes the quality there. It's usually a bit better than this. The visibility is pretty poor, so it's not as crispy as it should be.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to show you. I wonder if you can see this on the camera there, Matt. I don't know if.
Oh yeah, we'll bring it up.
Does it show the sort of the effect of the
standing
wind?
water? Oh no. Yeah, I can just see it. The spray.
Yeah, it doesn't look as bad now that I've actually brought it up on camera, but yeah, the wind is.
Pan up a little bit, pull up a little bit. You can see it in the highlights there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all over your lens too.
Yeah, it is. The lens is
actually,
very
can
wet.
you see me from there? Where are you? Oh yeah, I see you. So Kinoro Kidsan, I think that is the last arrival for today.
Is that right? Okay, so potentially just a few more departures coming up, and then we're out of here. We got Velocity 958 going to Sydney. It's a Max 8. They're just about to push back.
I am seeing another arrival, Velocity 610, the Fokker 100 for 11 past 3.
Okay. So maybe one more.
Maybe one more arrival.
Now, Wendy up on screen there with the $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. Remember to take your floaties and the outboard motor for the trip trip back from Sydney. Safe travels. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you.
I should have brought the chainsaw. Everyone's saying we've cracked 4K. We have.
No way.
And even better than that, nearly 4,200.
That is, I'm amazed.
I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you so much. I think, you know what, Matt? I think we're about to be blessed. I think the rain is about to stop for the time being. It is. I'm seeing blue skies starting to appear. I hope it does. At least for the next half an hour, so we can catch the last couple of movements here in the dry.
Tiff asking how many aircraft are left at B&E. I don't know what's on the field, but it is looking a little bit scarce.
A lot of Embraers and a lot of Fokkers. Other than that, not too many.
I still would have thought we'd see a lot of those go, Maybe not the Fokkers.
Steve Thompson there dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. Big welcome there to the lucky new members, courtesy of Steve. And Patrick M, 11 months in the lounge. Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne let Alfred out. Oh, yes, that's funny. Actually, I don't think the Cyclone was originally supposed to be called Alfred, and they changed the name last minute from Anthony, I think. Oh, there we go. A Melbourne departure coming up.
So we've got Velocity 958 pinging as well. That's going to Sydney.
Yeah, that's the Max 8. Braden Tunstall with the 8. Pretty sure my pilot just Googled how to fly in a Cyclone. Feeling super confident. Oh, that's funny. Good on you, Braden. Thank you for your support. And Mark Bestar has gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships as well. Absolute legend, Mark. Been a big supporter of the show. I really appreciate it. Big welcome to all of those that have been lucky enough to get one here this afternoon. Courtesy of our amazing supporters of the show.
Departure frequency 118.45. Expect runway 19 left.
Bit of activity up on the roof of the car park, the hotel.
Yeah, I think, are they taping up the windows perhaps?
4824.
Oh, okay, right.
Bravo, Charlie 6 to the bay.
Yeah, I mean that's obviously hotel staff up there getting a little bit concerned about something, I guess. But
Might just be checking the fasteners or something. Actually, it looks like they're tightening them. So preparations in full swing here in southeast Queensland. Probably the most prepared we've been. It's
have a look on the radar there.
remarkable, really.
Oh, you know what? There is a bit of a gap coming up, which is wonderful because I can move the camera back into position. In fact, I think the rain has just stopped, Matt. I think it's just stopped. So I'm gonna pick up the tripod now.
Yeah, copy.
Move back into the corner. We have got plenty of departures coming up. We're hearing them all on delivery now.
6,406, 133.45, base 32, velocity 1265.
1265, thank you.
Yeah, we're back in position now. Johnny Vogel's gone and gifted 5 memberships as well. Thank you, John. Absolute legend, mate. Looking forward to catching up in the next few days. Fingers crossed. And hope you're having a good time down there in Sydney, mate. Hopefully the weather's a little bit better than it is here in Brisbane. And Stardust with the 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Stardust. Really appreciate that. Now I have to apologise to all the to our regular viewers. You would know that I typically read out the recipients of all the gifted memberships, but no way that's happening today because my iPad is barely turning on. So we won't be reading out the names today, but maybe we'll catch up on them on the next show.
Ground, Tag 178.
Tag 178 as well.
Tag 178.
Jaden there in the chat. G'day boys, stay safe. Are you working out on the field today, Jaden? Hopefully you're out of this weather. Actually, no, you wouldn't be, would you? Because Rex aren't in town, are they? They've all gone.
Give way to the Fokker, inbound to 50 Alpha, then push back approved, target 178.
I can actually see the field.
Yeah, we've actually got... It's actually quite clear on this side now. Probably not going to last long, but we'll take it.
Yeah, enjoy it while it's there.
Stan's gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you so much.
Mate.
Thank you, Stan. Legend, and thank you for keeping us up to date about Qantas 15 as well. I doubt it's going tomorrow, I really do.
Neil's loving the PIP action on you, mate.
Alyssa saying, are international flights still arriving or departing? No, I think international is all done. We just saw Qantas 97. Look at the standing water down there. Wow.
Just realised this crane's rotating.
In the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nearly done on 180.
375, good afternoon, Brisbane, short delay on the bay, just had the aircraft pushing around you.
Copy, 365.
Alrighty, so we've got a Dashi pinging as well, Jimmy.
Okay.
That's going out to Tamworth.
Yeah, we heard them on delivery a few moments ago. Now this Fokker here is that being towed away or is it heading out?
Yeah, it's been towed away. You can see the pushback tugs reversed. So probably get towed off to one of the standoff bays. I don't know if they've got much room in the hangar or not. I'm not sure. I haven't actually checked in the hangar yet.
Wow. Listen to that. Listen to those engines.
Station call for push block 9906 monitor ground. Thanks.
Now, Lil Potato there dropping in the tenner. Thank you so much. Thank you, Little Potato. Thanks for braving the weather streaming, lads. It's a relief to know some of these flights are going out. A little bit of water never hurt anyone. Put us towards some equipment repairs. Best of luck, lads. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you.
Appreciate that, mate.
Really appreciate that.
That can go to Jimmy's dead fader on his mixer.
Nah, all our equipment's pretty well water resistant somewhat, and we always take necessary precautions if need be. That's why I've moved the tripod around a few times here this afternoon, but should be okay. Should be okay.
Spag GM's here. G'day, mate. Saying 5,000 viewers. That's I never thought I'd see that day. That's insane.
No, that's well and truly a record for us. And you know what? I've just got visual there on the city again. For the first time in quite a while. CBD. Still some rain passing between us, but
I can see velocity 9906 pinging as well. That's going to be repositioned to Melbourne. That's the 7-3.
ALFRED CEO just tipped $20. Hey M-Dog NJ Biscuit, Alfie here. Is Matty scared of my power, not being on top of the brethren? Distinct lack of big Kev today. Perhaps another boat stream would be fun today? Take plenty of OPN budgie smugglers to sign and give out to fans at Spot Office.
Oh, good on you. Now, that can only be one person, Matt. It can only be one person, right?
The OPN budgies, eh? The infamous OPN budgies.
Good on you, mate. Thank you for dropping that in. That's very generous. The $20 tip. The ALFRED CEO, eh? ALFRED CEO.
M-Dog and, what was it, J Biscuit?
Yeah. Ben, good afternoon. Chris saying your weather reminding me of UK weather. Oh, I'll tell you what, this Fokker that just arrived, plenty of fly-in, fly-out workers getting off this one again as well. All wearing high vis there, coming off the Brisbane Airport liveried, the hotel liveried Fokker 70.
Yeah, so a few more departures line up there by the looks of it. I think we're looking at for one more arrival, which is probably about 15 odd minutes out.
I'm so far behind on our messages, and I have to apologise to each and every one of you. Robert Glennie there, back again with the 5. All the best, OPN, and everyone in Queensland. Got to go do things. Ciao for now from Christchurch. Thank you, Robert. Really appreciate that support, mate. This one is going out, Matt. This is going out. This Fokker.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's a different one, right? That's a different one. That's a different tug.
We can hear out startup.
Where'd the other one go? Is it on a remote stand there already, or did it get towed out?
It's gone to remote stands. Yes, it has gone to remote stand. Aaron there with the fibre. On the 24th of March, my return flight from Shanghai to Singapore was cancelled. Yeah, right. Oh, all the best with that, Aaron. Hopefully it sorts itself out. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Win. Thanks for the stream team. Oh, it's a pleasure. Thank you for your support. Emerson saying weather looks pretty tame today. Stay safe tomorrow and this weekend. Well, yes, fairly tame still, and that's why we're here. We wanted to capture the last aircraft movements before it all shuts up for the next couple of days. Yeah, I mean, weather conditions gonna start to rapidly deteriorate, I think, from now. So
Yeah, we'll be staying clear, I think.
Simon Holmes Evans, 2 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Simon, for your continued support there, mate. Very much appreciated. Oh my word, Chris there dropping in a $100 super chat. That is absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Chris. Very kind of you, mate. Very kind. Coffee fund for the next few days. Wow, that's going to cover the next few weeks of coffee there, mate. I think that's the upcoming trip sorted, Matt.
For coffees, I think so. Courtesy of Chris.
You know what? It's probably a couple of espresso martinis in there, maybe.
Yeah. This time tomorrow, maybe, or Sunday.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris. Thank you so much, mate. Very, very, very much appreciated. That's awesome. There is a 7-3 push back in front of me here as well, Matt. So
you got a few pinging on the field. I see 2 dashes as well, both off the Tamworth. No doubt repositions.
And DW, 12 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, DW. I'm here. Sorry, 1 year here and a cyclone to boot. Be safe out there. Yeah, no, we're making sure we take all the precautions necessary. Thank you, DW.
On the red pin there, appreciate it, mate. There's all aircraft pinging at the moment in the top 10 on Flight Radar.
Wow.
Well and truly, yeah.
What are we at on the likes, by the way? How close are we to 5,000?
4,469 by my count.
Right, we can.
Is that right?
But now, am I going crazy here? Can we? Do you reckon we can get to 5,000 on the show today? Is that possible?
Yeah, let's do it. I reckon we go for 5K before the end of the show. I don't think we've got a whole lot left. We are looking for at least one more arrival that we know of. We've got a few departures that are stacked up. I think a lot of them are repositions, trying to get out of Brisbane before the weather hits.
Yeah, we don't.
I reckon we can do it.
I think surely. A big shout out there to every single one of you, by the way, that already has hit the like button. We cannot thank you enough for your support of our little channel. Really is amazing.
Yeah, so you've got that Fokker 100 heading out. You've got the Velocity 7.3, which is a reposition to Melbourne. I can see another Fokker which is pinging as well. That's going to be off to Emerald. That might be a scheduled service, you know.
Rexy saying there's a Nauru 737 freighter coming in from Nauru still as well. What time
is that right?
What time's that, Jimmy?
So I can see a Fokker 100 of Alliance operating Velocity 610. That's coming in from Mackay in about 8 minutes time. So I should get that over on this side of the runway. Sorry, the field, I should say.
Thai CEO with the fiver there saying it's windy. It was a minute ago. I have to say it was crazy a minute ago. Listen up, Lilith with the fiver. Your streams have given relief. My dad and Nana are on that flight to Perth. So glad to see it go. Thanks, lads. Good luck. Oh, great that we could catch it. Great that we could catch it. And they got away safely. So that's the main thing. Thank you there. Listen up, Lilith. Very much appreciate your support today. And wow, Mr. Big Daz Oz. Mr. Big Daz Oz has gifted a absolutely huge 50 memberships to the OPN Lurkers Lounge today. That is insane, mate. Absolutely insane. Thank you. What more can I say? What more can I say? You're an absolute legend, Daz.
Delivering no contact, not in 1942 for delivery, doesn't include length of 5 picks up, flight numbers, 602 margin, time of 50,000,
Big welcome to all of the lucky new recipients that have picked up a gifted membership today. You'll all get access straight away to our custom emojis in the chat, our Discord server, and also the members-only live shows that we do every now and again. So big welcome.
Charlie 1, Hospital Bravo, we'll take off 4,
Wow, there is so many aircraft pinging on the field right now. Departures coming up. Looks like there's about 10 of them showing up, coming up for departure. And we got velocity 9906 heading to Melbourne empty next. There it is. So getting on out Brizzy.
Chris Dunn there just jumping out to say hey.
Hello, Chris. Right, that one's heading off empty to Melbourne. The Max 8 there, I don't know if that's going empty, is it? Is that? Yeah, no, that's operating velocity 958, so passengers on board. Heading down to Sydney.
So I've got velocity 375 in the lower left there. That's on Yankee at the moment. That's going to depart the new runway shortly. Townsville.
Are you seeing how many departures are showing currently on the radar then?
The field is dotted at the moment, isn't it? I'm seeing 3 dashies.
Wow, okay. They're just getting them out of here.
Yeah.
Mrs. Prof there, 11 months in the lounge. Wishing Aussies the best from Cali. Stay safe. Thank you, Mrs. Prof. Really appreciate your continued support of the show. And Phil Schmidt there, joining us for the very first time in the Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you so much, Phil. Absolute legends.
Thank you, Ross 12.
And Simon Holmes Evans, 1 gifted membership. Big welcome there to the new member, courtesy of Simon. And Jack Edmondson, 5 gifted memberships today. Thank you so much, Jack. Another big drop. Another big drop of memberships.
You got both of those dashes heading out, by the way, Jimmy. I think one is at Alpha 4 currently.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hello, mate. Good to see you again.
So both those dashes, well, 3 dashes pinging on the field currently, all of which are going to Tamworth. We believe they're repositions. Trying to clear the weather that's coming in. That wind has really picked up again.
325 Brisbane down. Please take up.
Heading left, 150, runway 19.
Malcolm Duncan's here. G'day, mate. Justin's here as well. Watching this historic stream, mega, absolutely mega. A record breaker, well and truly for us, potentially for Brizzy. I don't know. This is insane. So big welcome to all those viewing at home. I've just seen we've ticked over the 23,300. So all those new subscribers, all those people have liked the stream as well. We're at 4,820 by my count. We're looking for 5,000, which on any normal day is a number we wouldn't even think to ask for. But I think if we hit that today, that would make our year. And
here we go. Dash 8
we're
time.
only in Q1. Oh, it's going already.
Yeah.
We'll put you up.
The wind's just picked up again.
Yeah, it's blowing me around a bit.
Oh wow! Look how quickly that was up.
Mate. Wasting no time, mate.
Is this empty? It's got to be empty, eh?
I think they're all repositions. They're all going to Tamworth. We did hear earlier that the Dash 8s were going to Tamworth.
What's the flight number on this one?
I don't have one. 248 Delta, maybe not.
Oh, camera being blown around all over the place. And there is that Max 8. We can hear that getting ready to begin its taxi. And then next Dash 8 has just lined up down there at Alpha 4. All these Alpha 4 departures are super rare on a normal day, actually, I have to say. Spadgy M's calling 6,000 likes on the live show today. Oh, mate.
I don't know if we'll be here that long. We'll go for it.
What are we at? We're at 4.9k. Wow.
Let's go for 5k before the Dash has wheels up. What do you reckon?
Yeah, for the Dash 8's wheels up. See you, mate. I'll talk to you soon. Just saying goodbye to a viewer.
Chris Coleman in the chat. My first time watching an Aussie stream. You guys are smashing it. I appreciate it, mate. Thanks for joining us. YouTube obviously doing its thing and bringing you to us. So that's awesome to see. If you like what you're seeing, be sure to hit the like button. Perhaps subscribe. We are out here usually about 2 or 3 times a week. Here we go. A little more modest than the other one. What do you reckon? Oh, we've done it. 5k.
Oh, really?
I think that was before wheels up. I actually wasn't watching.
Oh, wow. I truly...
Speechless.
I don't know what to say. I really don't. It's absolutely mind-blowing. Thank you to all of you. Okay, we've got a Virgin 73 waiting to depart down there at Alpha 3. What have you got there, Matt, on 19 right?
So I've got the Fokker. I've lost the flight number already. It's disappeared on my flight radar, but
yeah, we'll come back. There's a dead spot over there.
There you go. Lost the 375 there to Townsville.
Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Charlie 4 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Cowie boy there with the $5 super chat as well. Oh, thank you, mate.
Oh, that wind.
William Pike, 2 months in the lounge. Hope your Cyclone ready. Sandbag blind was bad. Yeah, no, we're all prepped, mate. We're all prepped. But thank you so much.
You don't want to wait for them to move off. Is that right? Once it's pushed back around the corner, you'll see push tails down.
Bit of a crosswind there, eh, Jimmy?
It's all over the place, I have to say.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
And Jacob Duncan there with the 5. You guys are amazing. Please stay safe / as dry as you can. Amazing stuff this week. So many records broken. Good luck with the drive home this Arvo. Thank you, Jacob. That's an awesome message, mate. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it. Daryl Freeman with a very generous $20 super chat. Stay as dry as you can and don't stay too long. Mate, Daryl, we're here until probably the last movement here this afternoon before the airport effectively shuts up shop. I mean, the airport doesn't shut. It's wrong word, wrong choice of words. But before the airlines finish, the airlines will not be flying anymore post 4 p.m. today, as far as we're aware.
You do have one of the last arrivals there coming in, Jimmy. Velocity 610, the Fokker 100.
Okay, I'll pick that up.
Interesting that it's coming in on the Legacy, actually. We'd usually come in over here on the new runway. And I think there's another Fokker 70 not far behind. I say that's probably about 10-15 minutes away over.
Okay. So we got a couple more arrivals coming up. Couple more arrivals. Lucy Summers with the $3 super chat. Stay safe, lads. Yeah, no, we're making sure we're all good, taking all precaution. Thank you, Lucy. All right, where's this Fokker? I don't have it in sight just yet, just due to where I'm positioned. But you might have seen my head there for a moment. Yeah, a bit of water on the lens.
Bit of water about, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Mark Chapman is saying, can we get to 6,000 likes as well? Oh man, you know what? We're at 5.2k. 5.2.
Yeah, it's just insane.
I reckon we can do it, mate. I reckon we can do it, you know.
What's it called? 2050 Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Cue the sporty departure. looks definitely picked up.
Yeah.
I might check the ATC.
Can you see that arrival yet?
Yeah, I've got it now. Look at that. They're battling that crosswind for sure.
Love the nose down attitude there from the Fokker.
1942 when able to Charlie 1 Ultra Bravo.
Yeah, Spad's already called it. He's already called 6K. He's gonna make it happen for us. I'm in disbelief.
34, runway 19 left.
Alright, so velocity 334 next to depart. That's at Alpha 3. And then you've got velocity 958, which is waiting at Alpha 1. That one's off to Sydney. So 334 to Melbourne and 958 to Sydney.
Yes, I imagine this Fokker will come in just in front of me on one of the possibly Bay 50 or 49 maybe. We'll keep an eye on that. We've got the Virgin 73 lining up at Alpha 3. Is this one going empty? Let's just double check.
34, runway 19 left, please takeoff.
No, it isn't. So passengers on board, we believe. 1,000 people tracking this aircraft at the moment. Heading to Melbourne, velocity 334.
Fair dinkum. I've got 1265 in the lower left. The Fokker 70, which is about to make the right-hander onto Sierra. That's going to Emerald. Dan1234 in the chat loves the channel. Appreciate it, mate. Refuel alarm jumping in with a cheeky tip, eh? Only ramping's stopping this weather, not refuelers.
Oh, that's got to be Dave, right? That's got to be Dave.
It's got to be Dave.
Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. And I've also got a full length velocity departure there. This is the Max 8s lining up down there at Alpha 1.
Yeah, so that one's heading off to Sydney, velocity 958.
People on board, we believe. We are approaching the final movements of today, for sure, or the final movements pre-cyclone. We don't expect any aircraft post 4 p.m. today. Sonia with the $8 super chat. Wow, this is very cool, man. The rain is really coming down. It was, wasn't it? It was crazy before. It was the fact that it was sideways. That was the major issue. And Baker dropping in a couple of bucks for that lightning cam. Mate, we'll make it happen soon. Don't you worry. We'll make it happen. Right, Max 8 rolling, Matt. Max 8 is rolling.
Charlie 1, Bravo, offshore, Velocity 1265, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left, runway left.
Go up nice and early. What's that, Alpha 4?
Yeah, it was a full length departure though.
True. Stealth, Matty, what cameras? We're both using Panasonic. The Lumix variety.
I mean, just hear that Fokker there. It did arrive onto Bay 49 as expected, just in front of us, in front of me. The ground crew doing a wonderful job out there in the weather. I guess someone's got to do it, but that is awesome to see right there. They're out there braving it.
All right, so I've got velocity 1265 lining up at Tango 1 there.
We're about to see simultaneous departures here, Matt. I've got another velocity 73 lined up here at Alpha 3 as well.
Tango 3
Oh, copy.
Velocity 1220 going to Canberra, 737-800s.
This one rolling already. Going to blast past me to Emerald.
And Bailey, 7 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Stay safe, guys. Don't get washed away. No, there's actually not been too much rain yet, has there?
20, runway 19 left, takeoff.
Nothing too crazy.
Ooh. Up nice and early. I'm going to lose this to the roof pretty quickly, I imagine.
And the 7-3 is rolling on this side here, Matt.
Elaine, we just tipped $20. Love the channel, just signed for all the fun, thanks guys.
On you, Elaine.
Thank you, Elaine. That's very kind of you. Very generous tip there. Thank you so much.
Yeah, bit of a change of pace today for all those that are just joining us today. It's yeah, it's usually not quite so chaotic. We'd like to think so, anyway.
But yeah, we believe all the aircraft are basically just trying to get out of Brizzy, as many aircraft as possible. All the airlines are trying to protect their assets from any potential incoming weather. It's really unknown, I think, as to what's going to happen still. You know what I've just noticed as well? Another one of the 737 MAX 8s coming out of the Virgin hangar. Is that departing today, do you reckon? You reckon that's going to be ferried out of here?
Maybe. I don't know why else would you take it out of the hangar, would you?
Maybe
Have a
that's
look at
going
the
to
scheduled services. Let's have a look at the departure board.
Maybe that's going to be ferried out.
Still a few departures. Up to, what, we've got 340.
Velocity 9902, that cut the aircraft.
340 might the last scheduled departure.
Check.
James Saunders is there. Hello, James. How are you, mate?
Canberra was the destination of that one that just left.
Bit of a rain shower just coming through again. Hopefully nothing too significant.
We got called to ferry down to Melbourne. Worried about it.
Just as I dried off.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alrighty, so I've got Qantas Link 1942 lining up now at Tango 1 on 19 right. This one's the E190 is going to be off to Gladstone.
And you've also got the Rocky service heading up Taxiway Sierra as well.
Look at the water, the spray coming off the runway there.
191 from there.
Big shout out there to Mac, 3 months in the lounge. Thank you, Mac. Great to have you here today. And Spad GM, look, this shows how far behind I am. Spad dropping an antenna. 3K likes in a lot less than 2 hours. Huge. Stay safe, sellers. Thank you, Spad. Mate, we're over 5.4 now. How about that? Appreciate your amazing support as always, mate. I really do. Thank you.
Qantas 986 Brisbane Tower.
Right, and I've got Velocity 9902 heading off empty here, Matt. The 737-800 heading to Melbourne.
Let's put you up on the front, on the main screen.
No passengers on board this one. Wow, Virgin really are leaving it to the last minute, aren't they? They're getting all their aircraft out.
Tug 191, contact ground 121.
Kato saying 6K likes, can it happen? We will have a crack. We'll have a crack.
Qantas 1986, runway 19 right, clear to
I reckon
takeoff.
we've got at least about 20 minutes of the show. Maybe a bit longer depending what the field's doing, what the movements are doing. So that Fokker 70 is coming in. I think I'm going to get that on this runway.
There's a bit of a fairly light shower by the looks of that between us and the CBD there.
Alrighty, so I've got that corner seat 1986, the Embraer, which is lining up at Tango 3. This one's going to be off to Rocky. Apologies for the shaking camera. This wind is blowing me about a bit. But
nice, next level, isn't it? Big shout out there to Rodney, who's dropped in 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Rodney. Huge support there. Thank you for putting 10 new members into the Lurkers Lounge. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you, Rodney. And Martin Hooper, 14 months of us in the Lurkers Lounge. Another awesome milestone there, Martin. Thanks for the awesome 14 months. It's a pleasure, mate. Thank you for your support. And massive Fev there with the $5. New to the show and the channel, love your work. Is there a windsock around? And also, shout out to my boy Matt Gross and Mitch May. Cheers, fellas, loving it. Hey, we'll see if we can pick you out a windsock in a second, mate. Sure thing.
$191, clear the runway.
191.
Right, we got...
Beastie B saying, Matty, are you missing the loop? Oh, I really am.
I just caught us 1986, g'day.
Love spotting from the Acacia Street viewing loop. Gives you a very different perspective of the aircraft.
Obviously, we needed to protect from the rain today anyway, so I mean, it probably would never have happened regardless down at the Acacia Street.
If I was there, it wouldn't have been for long.
Yeah. So we got Velocity 9904 pinging. Looks like that's the next Virgin 73 to go out, and that will be a ferry flight as well down to Sydney, empty. Currently the 5th highest tracked aircraft on Flight Radar 24, and it's only just popped up.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's crazy.
So Jimmy, it looks like I think you're going to be getting this next arrival, the Fokker 70. It's in from Rocky.
Yeah. Oh yeah, on final.
Yeah, I've got no information on it on the Flight Radar, but...
Yeah, okay, cool. Todd there, 9 months with us in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Todd. Completely bizarre. I'm in Petrie and the sun is out. Well, I can assure you, no sun here, mate. No sun. It is pretty crazy, isn't it? I mean, the showers seem pretty isolated at this point in time. And Martin Hooper back with another super chat, the tenner, coffee and Tim Tam Fund donation. Oh, you're a legend, Martin. Hey, there's going to be an early finish for us today, which is highly unusual for OPN. So maybe we'll actually be able to go get a couple of coffees and Tim Tams post show. Thank you, Martin. We'll make sure that goes towards it. Anton saying Qantas 1910 is coming into Brisbane from Canberra as well. Okay. Plane Nerd, the 380. We don't believe it's going anywhere. We think it's going to be hanging around here in Brisbane, as far as we're aware.
Whoa.
Now, where's this Max 8 going, Matt? Where do you think this is going?
Is that going in the hangar, or is it? No, that's the one that's come over from the hangar.
Yeah, I reckon this is going to be ferried out. You know, what do you think?
Probably is.
Is it going to turn right? If it turns right, then it's coming to the satellite.
So Owen in the chat saying just announced all Virgin flights grounded until Sunday.
Okay, wow, okay, right. So not confirmed, no movement on Saturday. And I imagine the other airlines will follow suit.
Christina McDonald's in the chat just found this. Love plane spotting. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you dropping in there, Christina.
Well, there you go.
YouTube doing its thing.
That confirms we're seeing all the final movements at Brisbane Airport here, pre cyclone landfall.
So potentially some of the last departures pinging on the field. I know you've got at least one more arrival, the Fokker 70, which is on short final for the Legacy.
holding point Alpha short.
Yeah.
Trying to see what else might be coming this way.
Big shout out there to Brad, who has joined us for the first time in the lounge today. Welcome, Brad. And hey, how close? Just quickly, how close are we? We're at 5,600 likes.
Stop it.
5,690 to be exact. I reckon 6K is on the cards, everyone. What do you think? What do you all think? Can we do it? Can we hit 6,000 likes on the show today? That'd be pretty amazing if we could.
Oh, it'd be absolute insanity. Jimmy, that Fokker on final.
Yeah, I'll pick that up.
Far.
We've also got the Dash 8 to Tamworth on the move as well.
Cool. Yeah, so it's nearly 1,400 people tracking this Fokker currently on Flight Radar.
Yeah. Just because of where I positioned myself during that rain, I don't actually have it in my
Copy.
shot yet, but I will see it in a second. There's the Dash 8 going to Tamworth. Looks like they're going to be heading out off Alpha 4. Wow, okay. Another Alpha 4 departure. There is the Fokker. Where's it coming from again, sorry?
I think it's in from Rocky. It's not actually on Flight Radar, but the information is there. I haven't got ADSB Exchange on me either.
Yeah, Big Daz there saying, to all our new viewers, make sure you hit the subscribe button and turn the notifications on. That way you'll never miss a stream. Yeah, and I have to say a very big welcome to all the new subscribers today, because there has been an absolute stack of you. I think the channel's grown like 10% today alone. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
Charlie 1, hold short of Bravo, Connor 6280.
Diamond Snake saying so close to 6K. We're not far off at all. 103 to go.
Right, is that Ethan saying that's the final arrival? Are you sure? Is Qantas Link 1910 coming in from Canberra? Did I read that right?
250 Delta, runway 19 left, takeoff.
Oh, thank you so much, Kevin. Awesome channel team. Used to be cabin crew, Qantas and Alliance. My girlfriend just gone to Newcastle. Probably won't get back till Sunday.
Yeah, so Qantas 1910 looks like 24 minutes out. That could be the last arrival.
Okay.
Still heading this way.
To ATC, taxi now by Bravo and hold short.
Dash your time off to Tamworth.
Next by Bravo, hold short.
Wow, that was up quick.
Taxi holding point out 3, we'll see 904.
That was up super fast.
48, taxi by Charlie 6 to the back.
Shout out there to Dan C. Dropping in the tenner there. Thank you, Dan. Entertaining Arvo. Cheers, lads. Oh, pleasure, mate.
Appreciate it, Dan.
It's only a short show, of course.
508 ground.
But yeah, glad we could bring you the final movements here this afternoon.
Has to be in the chat saying 6K deserves a few bevos, I think. Right on, mate. A couple of flavoured bevies, I reckon.
We'll keep that for Sydney, hey?
Yeah, true.
Now, I need to make sure my camera charge is here.
Velocity 9904, Brisbane Tower, g'day, runway 19 left, line up and wait, delay spacing.
Yeah, Blue, what aircraft are left on the ground? I know we've got a 380 that's left on the ground currently. I think a few more repositions to go out just yet. Oh.
Caitlin, far North Queensland there, dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Caitlin. Absolute legend streaming today. Stay safe out there, lads. As always, Caitlin. Thank you for your support.
Jimmy.
Yeah.
We've hit 6K.
No way.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
No, not kidding.
That is ridiculous. That is truly ridiculous. Thank you, everyone.
We only broke our record. What was it, this week? When you did you get 3K?
The last live show we hit 3K, and that was a record.
A typical show is about 1,500, mind you.
Yeah.
Of recent. A typical show of recent months is about 1,500. So to see 6,000 likes there is absolute insanity.
In such a short period of time as well. How long have we been live? Two and a bit hours?
2 hours
Right.
40.
This is the next departure. Well, we're approaching the final sort of departures here today.
What was that?
I don't know. It wasn't me. Oh, you know what? I think my mix is playing up. I think there's a bit of water in there, mate.
You're playing the drums.
Yeah, that wasn't. I didn't mean to do that. Heading empty. This one down to Sydney.
Probably hurts 73 just tipped $50. Wait, what? How many people are watching? I'm gonna need a boost juice mango tango to calm down. Holy moly, fellas. That's epic.
On your Lee. Mango Tango smoothie, not a bad idea, mate.
Lee, what a legend, mate. Looking forward to hopefully catching up in the near future.
I think Brian pronounced it hurt 73.
Anya Lee, thank you, mate. That's huge, mate. Thank you so much for your support. Dropping in the pineapple. Right, rolling. There is a Qantas link Embraer waiting to depart as well.
Qantas 6286, runway 19 left, line up and wait, the left spacing.
I can hear a Fokker starting up, I'm pretty sure.
Sounds like it's booting
Oh,
down.
no, it's booting down, yeah. Disregard.
Did you see where that Max 8 went? Did we follow that in?
Yeah, it went to the gate. I think it's gone to Bay 46. So I reckon it's going out, you know. I reckon it's heading off.
Yeah, right. Probably right.
I need to do a battery switch because I think this one's actually stopped working. Either that or...
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Did you get
it's
it
not,
wet, mate?
Maybe. It's not charging my camera, so that can't be good. That Fokker there being towed away, that isn't going out.
So I think we're waiting on, what do we got? At least one more arrival.
Now how many departures do we reckon? We've got this Embraer here. Qantas link 6286 heading to Adelaide. That's another ferry flight. This is heading off empty. So Alliance obviously operate all of the Embraers. Not actually crewed by Qantas, the Embraer 190s. So Alliance getting the aircraft to safety, I guess. Ben saying go for 7K. Oh, stop it. Talk about moving goalposts.
6.2 at the moment. We've just broken through, so that's absolute insanity. And approaching, what, 23,900 subs there as well.
Yeah, that's crazy. Shout out to each and every one of you.
6286, runway 19 left, takeoff.
Yeah, Alex is saying that there is a Qantas link E190 still heading to Brisbane from Canberra. Okay, can you see that one on the radar there, Matt?
What's that, sorry?
There's a Qantas link Embraer coming to Brizzy from Canberra, supposedly.
1910.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the last arrival I can see on my screen. 3:54 we're expecting to see it, apparently.
Okay, all right.
So a little under 20 minutes out, if that's correct. Could very well be the last arrival, at least the last scheduled arrival that we have. Sea of red and orange otherwise.
Oh man, everyone's saying go for 7K, man.
I don't even want to ask for it. I think that's we've had such a big day already.
Oh, we're about to get more rain. There's more rain incoming.
Is there?
Yeah.
So complete, so 508, thank you. 508.
I reckon that Velocity Max 8 is going to head out.
I think so too.
Robert R. Emerald just tipped $20. Love your work, first time on, won't be the last.
6286, contact departure.
Oh wow, thank you so much, Robert. That's very generous, mate, dropping in the $20 tip there. Thank you, Robert.
First time on won't be the last. How good's that?
Yeah, welcome.
Hopefully that means we're you know, putting out something that's decent. I thought it'd be a bit chaotic today, but this is a bit different to our usual show. I'd like to think our usual show is actually probably a little bit better, but
yeah. Now, on your screen at the moment, that's the Max 8 we just saw being towed over from the Virgin hangar. Potentially one of the final arrivals here this afternoon. I reckon it's going out, you know. I highly doubt Virgin are going to leave a Max 8 here in Brizzy. What do you reckon, Matt? It's not going to stay, is it? There's no way.
I don't think so. I don't see why you would take it from the hangar to a gate. It's not going to be parked on the gate there.
So let's assume that one is going out.
Yeah.
Potentially one of the last.
Oh, we got 6,000 people watching currently.
Crazy. That's a lot of people, Matt.
Big number.
Yeah. Now who's this? Big boy Gittins there, dropping in the fiver. Afternoon, my brevs. B Gittins loving the stream. Thank you, mate. Very, very kind support there. And you can see what I mean. There is some rain still about. We're about 8, 9, 10 kilometres from the CBD in a straight line. Just to give you an idea in terms of visibility from this location.
Actually, Daniel in the chat there pointing out the APU is still running on the Max 8.
Ah, okay.
I think it was talking about the Max 8.
Yeah, that one there. So yeah,
indicating it probably is going to go out.
I suspect that's going out. I don't know what the tail number is. I can't see it. I don't think. No, we can't.
Sam Clark just tipped $20. We're all nerding out on your stream at home here. Thanks, guys.
Oh, wow.
Oh, all nerding out at home. Hang on you, mate.
Thank you so much, Sam. Oh, great to hear. Great to hear. Hopefully you are all enjoying it. Wonderful stuff. Really appreciate your amazing support. Right, James Saunders saying that is 8 India Bravo, the Max 8. And we can tell that's a Max 8 quite easily based off that.
Devon saying it's going to the sunny coast.
The Max 8 is.
Well, I don't know if it's the Max 8. I'm assuming it is.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll keep an eye on it here.
I can't imagine it'd be staying in the sunny coast either, to be honest with you.
So Qantas Link 1910 just passing the Gold Coast now. We think that's going to be the final arrival here in Brisbane today. And then in terms of departures, have you got departures board there, Matt? Is there any that we haven't picked up on?
Yeah, so we've got Qantas Link. Oh, snuck in on me there.
Black Label Retreats there, dropping in the fibre. Good luck, Queensland from New Zealand. Come visit. Oh, we will one day. I've never actually been to New Zealand, but I'd love to get there one day. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So, 3 more departures looking at this. We've got one to Rocky at 3:40, one to Tamworth at 3:40.
Actually, listen to that.
Brisbane 4 departure. Climb at 4,000, squawk 4410. Departure 5133.45. Expect for wave 19 right.
There you go. So there's a Cairns departure.
Brisbane 4 departure, climb 4,000, squawk 4410. Departure 133.45. Phase
249, thank you.
Okay, there you go. So there's at least a departure to Cairns. I don't know if you're seeing that on your departure board there, Matt. Have you got that?
No,
one?
I'm not. I'm seeing a few E190s which were meant to go at 320 as well.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Actually,
and then of course I can actually see that flight Velocity 9901, which is the Max 8, which is going to Sunny Coast. Estimated 3:45.
Yeah, I see the ones you mean. Right, so the Max 8 is going to the Sunny Coast. How unusual as Velocity 9901.
I think it'll be doing a service out of the Sunny Coast for sure. It's not going to stay there.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Joe VD saying 24k subs coming up. Is that right? Wow. I'm in disbelief. I'm really in disbelief.
6293, Bristol delivery, monitor ground.
I don't think we've had enough caffeine for that. We weren't ready. We weren't ready for it.
I'll be back in a sec, Matt. I'm just going to get battery, try and fix this situation up.
Yeah, copy. Jimbo having
6293 ground pushback approved.
some performance issues. Very out of the ordinary for Jimbo. Probably down to the water, I imagine. He did get coated a little bit. There he is down there somewhere on the lower left, other side of the car park. Microphone up nice and high. Hey, good looking rooster, that one. Alrighty, so we've got another Dash 8 pinging. This one's going to be off the Cairns. I'm not going to be able to see that. That is on the other side of the field for me.
Oh, is that the other? Is that the one that we just heard from on delivery? Must be.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's operating Qantas 249 Delta.
Okay, so that battery works. So I wonder if I've killed a battery here today.
No, don't tell me that. Is it wet? Oh, of course it would be.
Yeah.
Ben saying, I love how you're able to see each other directly across the car park. It's very quiet on the top floor here.
Yeah, not a common sight, that's for sure. Not this time of year.
No. Chingy from Oz is saying, can you zoom in on his hair trim? How does the gel go with the rain? I don't know, you must have some of that fancy ceramic coat or something. I think it repels the water.
Right, I think it's a cable actually, Matt. So that's the best case scenario.
Okay.
I think it's a cable. Look, if we leave here today and nothing but a cable has failed, I think that's good.
No, you're doing pretty well. The cables actually die pretty regularly for us.
They do. Go through quite a few cables.
Yeah. What are these guys doing over here? They look a bit shady over there, don't they? Hey?
Oh, what are they? Butcher birds, by the looks of it. They're going to struggle.
Magpies, Maggies, having a little sticky beak.
They're going to struggle over the next few days. Okay. I've also just spotted the one of the newest airside safety vehicles in the Brisbane the BAC fleet. Look at that, the Ford Lightning, one of two. Is that car 8? I think it's car 8. It's car 7 and 8, both F-150 Lightnings. Looking awesome. Down there on the Virgin apron.
I think we've cracked the 24k subs. The chat's going.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Wow. Don't know what to say. Thomas Coates with the $2 super chat there. Thank you, Thomas. Any other airports that have flights cancelled? I think Gold Coast shut yesterday, so 24 hours before Brizzy. In the end, I don't know about any others. Maybe down in the northern New South Wales, some of the smaller airfields already shut up potentially. Maybe the Sunshine Coast will close. Jake Donnelly with the $3. Hey Azza, I told him to watch you guys. Shout him out. Well, hello Azza, welcome to the show. And Andrea, hello Andrea. 9 months in the lounge. Stay safe, everyone.
Full term. Full term.
Yeah. As Matt would say, full term. Or he's here anyway. Thank you, Andrea. Really appreciate that. And Carrie Ann, 6 months in the lounge. Thanks again, guys, for the awesome stream. Pleasure. We've got just a few aircraft left to go today, and that is then it. all operations then pretty much ended here at Brisbane Airport until at least Sunday, for what we're hearing now, which is crazy. So I think 3 departures or 4 departures coming up, and 1 arrival, I think, is the final count, right, Matt?
Yeah. So the arrival we should see just before 4 p.m. The departures are already, well, at least the ones I'm seeing are delayed. Or that, you know, it's already shown. We're beyond the departure time, so no clue when they're going, but
Assuming they are.
yeah, that's true.
Data Mia joining us in the lounge for the first time. Welcome to you. Thank you so much.
293.
Colin Leeson dropped in 10 gifted memberships as well today. Wowza.
Charlie 2 Bravo, hold short.
Another big drop of memberships there from Colin. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that.
Phil G just tipped $20. Hi guys, great show today. Crazy weather. Over the other side of Oz it has just gone over 40°C here in Perth.
Wow.
What? Why was he so animated with the hi guys?
I think that's
Did you
just
hear
how. Yeah, I think that's how Brian speaks. To be honest.
Oh, okay.
I think it's just his accent there.
He's very animated. I appreciate it, Brian.
And thank you, Phil. That's very, very generous of you there, dropping in the big 2-0. Thank you for joining us today, and I really appreciate your support. And shout out to Brad dropping in the $5. I had to join after the awesome show the other night. Only downside was missing the Matt Cam. Yeah, Matt Cam, of course, back in action today. Yeah, we didn't have Matt on. Was it Tuesday night? I think it was Tuesday night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was missing in
back in
action.
full force now.
Right, I've got an Embraer on the move, I think. Is that under tow?
No, I think that's 6293. That's going to Rocky. That's reposition.
Okay, so that's probably.
No, it's not. Maybe it's not. Because the Embraers were going to Adelaide, weren't they?
Pam saying the Qantas Link 1910 is
6293 Brancaday, taxi Yankee Sierra holding point Tango 2.
Yankee Sierra holding point Tango 2.
6293. Right, Qantas 1910 is just over Moreton Island apparently. I tell you what, it's looking pretty ugly in that direction, out over the bay.
Oh yeah, wow.
Steen there saying, any more planes? Yeah, well, we believe there's 4 more departures and 1 more arrival. That's the last count that we made, and then that'll be it, I think.
I appreciate that, Tiff. Sue Willis jumping in the chat there. Ballina, Coffs, and Port Macquarie closed yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, there you go. I knew there'd be some down there in northern New South Wales.
I wonder what they're doing on the field. Are they restraining a lot of the GSE, or is you know, does it look the same? You're probably the one to look at that, Jimmy.
No, the only thing I did see was a photo of Base 75. I saw the air bridge strapped down.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if that's
the third air bridge.
Yeah. So I don't know if that's a usual sort of scenario. Does that normally happen?
I've never seen it before. Yeah. Can't say I've ever worked at Brisbane Airport through a cyclone though. So.
Yeah. This aircraft on screen now is what we think is one of our departures coming up. So that is the 737 MAX 8 that is flying empty up to the Sunshine Coast. I'm surprised. I'm quite surprised it's only flying to the sunny coast, although I don't think the forecast for the sunny coast is that bad, actually. With the
well, yeah, right, in the chat there saying velocity 9901 will be staying at the sunny coast.
There you go. Qantas Link 1910 turning on final now. Potentially our final arrival here in Brizzy this afternoon. We're getting a delivery clearance there from a Rockhampton service. Was that on your list?
What, inbound, was it?
No, a departure clearance.
For an E190, is that 6289?
Oh, not sure. It was Rockhampton. It probably is 6281 Embraer.
I'm looking for 2 to Rocky.
Yeah, so there's a second Embraer going to Rocky as well. No bike man saying, yeah, all the drivable aero bridges have tight. Oh, my buttons are broken.
Turn down the sound pads fader.
Yeah, I just did. I can't actually press the button. It's not working.
So the water's gotten into the. You have to dry that out, mate. Chuck it in rice.
Oh, chuck it in
rice.
Chuck it in rice later on, eh?
Yeah.
We should have brought the cling film like we said we were going to.
Yeah.
Yeah, James saying Alliance seem to be leaving a lot of aircraft in Brizzy. I'm sure they've just picked and chose the aircraft that are, I guess, worth less, maybe. You know, of a lesser value to leave behind. You can only assume that's the case. Sean Anderson, hello Sean, dropping in the tenner. Afternoon, James and Matty. Remember when I asked about a stream again this week on Tuesday, and you said more than likely not happening? That comment didn't age well, did it? Stay safe, stay safe and dry, fellas. Well, look, mate. To be fair, the forecast did change. We were expecting the weather to be much worse at this point in time, and it's the cyclone has slowed down and stayed offshore for longer than we originally anticipated. So, hence why we're still here. But thank you, Sean. I'm glad we could get out for another show and hope you're enjoying it, mate. And Pablo, 2 months in the lounge. Thank you, Pablo. And Beefy. Oh, Beefy saying, boys, Qantas have said that all flights suspended until Sunday.
Fair income.
Right, so is that Virgin and Qantas that have now confirmed no flights on Saturday?
Not at all surprised there. We did suspect that was going to be the case.
Yeah, okay, well, there you go. So no movement for at least 2 days here at Brisbane Airport. Everything cancelled. Everything.
Right, so that velocity, that Max 8 is pinging now, Jimmy. The one down in front of you.
This one here, just about to push back, going to the sunny coast. Righto, we'll keep a close eye on it. Sam Anderson with the 3. Any planes at the international terminals?
Runway 19 arrived.
Only the Emirates A380 that we can actually see from here, which is there, and as far as we're aware, from the information we've been given, it's going to be hanging around.
200 degrees 21 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Isn't going anywhere. So yeah.
Look at Kev's here, Wellington Flights Live. Howdy only likes network, he said. Usually one of our mates from across the Dutch, but he's actually in Sydney.
He's in Sydney, doing a couple of cracking live streams himself down in Sydney at the moment. Good on you, Kev.
We'll be down there later on, hopefully by this weekend, to check it out and come catch up and have a chat. So appreciate you dropping in, mate.
Yeah, good on you, mate. Speaking of likes, Kev, what are we at? 6.5k. Surely we can do 7k before we finish up here today.
That's just ridiculous.
I reckon we've got it in us. I reckon there's 500 people sitting at home there that haven't yet hit the like button. I reckon. And a big thank you. I have to say a big thank you to everyone that already has.
Up nice and early. 62.93. This one to Rocky as well. I'm looking for another 2 E190s to Rocky, essentially.
Yeah, another one's just pinged up now. We got a Dash 8 pinging going to Cairns, and we've also got the Virgin 737 Max 8 going to the sunny coast.
Big Dad's saying sporty
departure. At least 3 more departures coming up, I think.
4 even.
4 departures coming up, and we've
I see
got
4 pinging.
One arrival, Qantas Link 1910 coming in next from Canberra here on 19 left. So I think that will be the last. I got Eli up on screen there. Congratulations on 23k subs. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Eli. And I think we've gone and smashed through 24 now. So look, again, that shows how far behind I am. Thank you, Eli. And Tim Lucko with the fiver. Boys, thank you for venturing out to share our airport and community to the world as always. Congrats on the 23k and excited to see where we go next.
And Q-Link 254 Delta, clean to ready to copy.
Cancel clearance for Q-Link 2 Delta, go ahead for Q-Link 254 Delta.
254 Delta is cleared Tamworth via Tarmac.
Tamworth?
Brisbane 4 departure.
There's another Tamworth departure, so more than 4, man.
Departure frequency 118.45, expect runway 19 left.
Was that what was that, 254 Delta?
I think so, yeah. There's that another dash 8.
That'll be dashy, yeah.
Hey Tim, thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate that. It's been great to have you as a part of it, it really has.
Thank you.
Alright, so the next arrival not far out, Jimbo.
Yeah, we'll bring that into shot as soon as I have it. We're positioned slightly off track here, so that we don't pick up too much of the rain and the wind. Coming to our view in just a moment.
6284 FM tail south, and yeah, we've got you on bay 22. So go to ground on 124.05, please.
Yep, we were all confused. Copy tail south, we're going 124.05 again, 6284.
Spag GM saying they may keep going after 4 p.m. Perhaps it seems likely.
Yeah. Sorry, my camera all over the place here. I do apologise with the wind.
The wind picking up at the worst moment.
Getting 249 Delta ground taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short of whiskey.
Taxi Charlie 1 Bravo, hold short whiskey, Q-Link 249 Delta.
Hydrate Angie, loving the channel. Thanks for your dedication. Appreciate that.
Gonna need to buy a new soundboard, Matt. All the buttons are pressing themselves.
Oh no.
No, it'll be right. I reckon we'll dry it out. We'll dry it out and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just get the hairdryer on it.
Probably no music to sum up the show then.
Maybe.
1910 ground grenade taxi via Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
Diamond Snake, you should do a live stream tomorrow.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 1.
No stream tomorrow, I can assure you.
You still there, Jimmy? That sounds like the mixer's gone off. Matt Cam to Jimmy. Do you read?
Tac 191 behind
I think he's where's he gone?
The sound should be back there. I don't know. It just cut off. Let me.
Jimmy, if you can hear me, chuck your thumbs up.
Hey, you with me, Matt? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I've got you.
Yeah, the mixer just turned off. I reckon the water. I reckon the water got to it.
Oh no.
That's all right. It turned itself back on straight away. So there you go. Jimmy down. I'm back.
That sounds sporty, or whatever that is down below you.
Audi RS3, I think.
Is it?
Charlie 2 to the bay, Qantas 1910 today.
R.I.P. mixer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right, Dash 8 is on the move. I can actually see it. Where's that going again? I forgot. Cairns, isn't it?
Yes.
So that will go over to your side of the field, new parallel runway. And also, I do have the other Embraer in sight. I think that one's going to Rocky as well.
Dash 8 on your right, on the Yankees and Sierra, and so you can hold point.
What's that? The second mixer we've killed?
We have been through a few, regrettably. But shout out to Road and their awesome after sales.
delivery, velocity 9901, clear to ship out.
29901, Brisbane delivery.
Pete John's in the chat there. The Roadcaster Pro does like a quick reboot when it gets stressed.
Hopefully you haven't done the latest firmware update on yours, Pete. I assume you run one. Apparently it's causing a whole heap of problems for everyone.
He's probably on something a bit more professional, mate.
Maybe.
Never know. I don't mind the mixer.
Right, Matt, you've got the Dash 8 heading along taxiway Yankee, heading your way. And looks like the Embraer 190 is going to be closely following. Coming over to 19 right as well. Christopher saying we're at 6,943 likes. Wowza.
Jinx.
I don't know what to say. I'm in disbelief.
Frequency change, approaching and holding at Alpha 4. 191 ground.
Holding at Alpha 4, was it? Is that what I heard?
Sounded like it.
Ground, tug 178.
Golden Nugs dropping in the 2. Thank you, mate.
G'day, ground. Request reposition of
GSDT plastering with a 777. Afternoon, boys. Just finished work. Now time for some rumbos and watch the show. Much love from the Ascot crew. Stay safe, brothers. Oh, thank you, mate. That's very, very kind. Very kind of you to drop that in. Very much appreciated.
Tug 403. Tug 403, isn't it?
Matt getting some great shots there of the magpies. Yeah.
Couple of Maggies. I introduced. Where are we? There we are.
I've got a Fokker here on pushback. I don't know if that's. No, I think it's being towed away, be parked up, isn't it? It's not going out.
No, I don't think so. It doesn't look like it, does it? Getting towed to a remote stand.
Yeah. Right, let's go to Matt. Let's go to the Matt cam.
Oh, we've hit 7K, mate.
Stop it.
Yeah.
That is...
I didn't even know that was possible.
I don't know what to say, honestly. Wow. Mega.
To put it in perspective, that's about 5 times what our typical stream would get.
Which is usually a lot longer in length as well, bear in mind. So just to give you all an idea, those of you that are new to us here today, we typically come here to Brisbane Airport 2 or 3 times a week to do these sort of live shows, capturing the day-to-day movements, usually in the afternoon and the evenings, primarily, because that's what works around our normal work schedule. But yeah, we try and be here 2 or 3 times a week and put on a 6-hour sort of live show. But today is going to be a lot shorter. I think we're going to end up around 3 hours.
249 Delta, Brisbane.
Yeah, I think we're about 3 hours 15 currently.
270 from my 19 right.
So I've got a few stacked up for the new runway. I've got the Dashy on screen. This one's off the cans, and then I've got Qantas Link 6284, which is to Rocky. That's the E190. I can see 6289. That's the other E190 I was looking for Rocky. So that's all accounted for.
Yeah.
So it looks like they're really shipping out all the E190s.
Oh man, oh no, this can't be good.
What's up?
The screen on the mixer is doing weird stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no, indeed. Hey, that's a later problem. We'll come back to that.
Well, hopefully we're safe till the. Let's get to the end of the stream at least. It might be. We might have to grab another one of those. We need that for Sydney too, mate.
Yeah, we'll dry it out. It'll be fine. Now I've got to bring up another huge message there from Big Daz. He's gone and dropped in 50 gifted memberships yet again. Mate. A second lot of 50 new members, courtesy of Big Daz Oz. What an absolute legend. I cannot thank you enough, Daz.
One of our moderators and a long-time supporter of the show.
Yeah. What's going on here? Is that Tiana? Tiana? Tamira. $5 tip there. Are you guys single? Oh, wow. What a message.
Jimbo is. Actually, he's going to be starring on Streamer Wants a Rampy later, isn't it?
I don't know about that.
The Rampy Wants a Wife?
I don't know about that. Well, thank you for the tip. Righto, here we go.
There we go. So Dash, you're rolling now. Bit quiet.
I think four departures left, including this one.
The plosives on your mixer are going crazy.
It's broken, mate. It's broken. The mix is broken. Yeah.
Oh, do we get a bit of engine glow?
Certainly not at this time.
No. Bit of noise at least, but that's more than I expected.
6284 Brisbane Delgado, line up for runway 19 right.
Right, so there's the next departure for 19 right.
Killing 249.
E190 down at Tango 1. Look at that. That looks like a dual flame out there.
Might need to, later on, might need to like open up this mixer and like air it out.
Yeah. Well, it hasn't turned off, so that's.
Well, it did once, but it stayed on now.
Oh, okay.
Now, Daz, you're an absolute legend, mate. 50 new members. I don't have the names today.
Right, cleared for takeoff.
But a big welcome to those of you that have picked up memberships today. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis in the chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows. So big shout out to all 50, all 100 of you, in fact, because that's Daz's second lot of memberships.
Yeah, it's
today.
absolutely insane.
It is. It really is, mate. Thank you so much.
All right, the next one rolling, the E190. Off to Rocky.
This is off to Rocky, yeah, right.
Paddy M. Wipes tear from eye. No, wipes tear from eye. Matty knows what plosives are. On your Paddy.
Tony Beto with the fibre there. Thank you, Tony. Hey guys, I got told it looks like at the moment the Cyclone coming over luggage point at the airport. Good luck to the cruise terminal. Will be underwater. Yeah, wow.
Contact 6284, contact
403 ground, proceed by Charlie 2 to the bay.
Okay, so that was Qantas Link 6284 heading up to Rocky, and then the one behind, just about to line up, Qantas 6289 aircraft here at Brisbane today to move, and then I think we're in effectively a bit of a lockdown here at the airport. All of the airlines have cancelled flights. Literally every single airline, international and domestic, has cancelled every single flight here on out for the next couple of days.
Apparently we're down, Jimmy.
Uh-oh.
9901.
Really?
Yeah.
9901, Monster Ground.
Hopefully.
9901.
Oh no.
Oh, back.
403.
Yeah.
What's your 9901 ground?
Was that Jimmy or probably all of us? Probably both of us.
Was there a short dropout? Was there? Oh well, apologise everyone. Hopefully that stabilises itself. Bit of a dropout. All right, here we go.
Usually
Next.
very unlikely to have us both going though.
Yeah. Flying 6289 off to Rocky.
5 out of 5 from Kev. On you, mate.
Oh no, screen bad. Screen very, very bad.
What do you mean?
Oh, you're gonna hate it when you see it.
Oh no.
Contact 6289, contact departures, good day.
Ray, are they vacating the airport? Exactly that, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, all the aircraft are heading off to safety. They will not be returning until at least Sunday at this stage.
Yeah, clearing out.
Now, our final departure, what I believe is our final movement on today's live show. I don't believe there is any more aircraft coming in or going out here in Brizzy today. The 737 MAX 8. Let's have a listen to this. Spool up time. Oh, how good's that? From the MAX. Oh, Ethan's saying there might be 2 more Embraers heading off. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. So maybe not.
Yeah, I'm still looking for one as well.
Okay.
6281.
I might have been a bit premature saying that.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, and 6288.
Okay, so they're two more going to Rocky, right?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Depends how soon they go, though. What time do they due out?
Well, 3:25.
Okay, so any minute.
Oh, one is pinging.
Okay.
6281.
Right, okay, all right. So not the final one.
No. Very rare, but you were wrong.
Oh, listen to this spool up. I know it's just a 7.3, but that sounds awesome.
Pamela Escobar just tipped $20. Awesome work, guys.
Oh, thank you so much, mate. Very, very generous $20 tip there. Really appreciate your wonderful support. How good was that? How good was that spool up from the MAX 8?
I think the mic was conveniently placed there, wasn't it?
Yeah. So good.
Stealth Matty, how do you capture sound from so far away? Just with a shotgun mic, mate.
Pointing in the direction that we're looking. Gemma with the £2 super chat. Thank you so much, Gemma. Thanks, guys, and stay safe from Gem in the UK. I really appreciate that.
On your Gem.
Golden Nugs is back with the 2. Good work, fellas. Love the footage. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate your support. And Doug Hewson with 5 gifted memberships today. Big welcome there to the lucky new recipients. Picking up a membership today, courtesy of Doug. Doug's been a big supporter of the show, and I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you. An afterburner, 13 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Wishing the Lurkers Lounge and Brizzy some good luck. Get on your afterburner.
A bit more flaccid over there out of the windsock.
Yeah, the wind's definitely calmed off here at the moment. Definitely calmed off. Chilakuma with the tenner mixer fund. You know what? I think I'm probably going to be ordering another mixer today. I reckon that. I know.
Pick up in Sydney though, we need that for like 2 days.
If we need to get one urgently, then we will.
901 ground, take Charlie 6 Bravo, hold short.
Is that?
Whiskey. Charlie 6 Bravo, hold the whiskey, 990.
Oh no.
Oh, I think I've got it. The button's stuck on. So there's an effects button and all the buttons are like stuck. The buttons have stopped working. And that button just got stuck on. That couldn't have been worse timed. Oh no. I just did a bit of a hack to make it stop, so hopefully it'll be okay now. This mixer is on its last legs, Matt. It's on its last legs.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I nearly hacked up a lung.
We might need to reach out to Road. Someone tag Road in the video.
Chingy from Oz, someone clip that, do it. That's the meme for the day, surely.
Oh no. So Yeah, the buttons, it's actually stopped working. That's not good. I'm hoping that it'll be all right if we dry it out.
Oh, need to delete that chipmunk effect, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Patrick saying, I want everyone to know I had nothing to do with James going chipmunk. Patrick doesn't have access to any buttons. Good on you, mate. Good to have you here today as well, mate. Really appreciate it.
Delivery, 6281, Bay 1.
Shinzi, no, there's no passengers on board. This will be empty. Heading empty up to the sunny coast.
Oh, I'm crying.
I can't believe the timing of that.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Big shout out there to Kevin, who's gifted 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge. That is awesome.
254 Delta, Roger, get your flight plan open now. Patch your details.
Oh, another departure there by the sounds of it. Well, maybe we're going to be here longer than we originally thought.
That's okay.
Henry's
saying successfully clipped. Put it in the Discord, mate.
Oh, no.
I'm going to put that on as my ringtone.
OPN bloopers. That's probably one of the best bloopers we've ever had, actually.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's going on the soundboard.
Probably one of the best bloopers ever.
Yeah, that was. You couldn't time that more perfectly.
254 Delta ground, start approved.
Start approved, going 254 Delta.
Spad saying one of the funniest moments in OPN history. Now is this? Oh, this is going to be coming your way, isn't it? This is going to go off the new parallel runway going up to the sunny coast. So this will make a left-hand turn in a minute. Head up the head along taxiway Yankee to the new parallel runway. Wow, it is so quiet here right now, Matt.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
The silence. I've never heard this sort of silence during the day here at the airfield.
It's almost eerie, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's very eerie.
Rosie guy, do you guys do blooper reels? We should.
we haven't yet.
After that one.
Look, if anything was going to fail today, I'm happy that it was the mixer and not the camera. So.
Yeah, look, the camera's probably more expensive, I suppose.
We'll go to you, Matt. Ready for that Max 8 coming your way.
Yeah, a bit premature, I think. Still, this bird's been checking me out for a while, eh?
Another big shout out to you, Kevin, for dropping in those memberships today, mate. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really do. And I'm going to try and.
This one skipped leg day, didn't it?
Going to try and catch up here.
Looks like me.
Although my chat is playing up. I reckon there's too many messages in our chat today. I reckon that's causing problems. Nobby's there dropping in the fiver. What is Jim's Instagram? Asking for a friend. I'm not actually active on the Instagram. On Insta, I don't use it. I use it for the OPN show, of course. Only Planes Net on Instagram. But yeah, I'm not really active on a personal level on Instagram. I'm not really too into socials myself, actually. But thank you for asking.
You're not going to put your phone number out there, Jimmy?
Right, I think I've got my chat working again. Let's see if we can. I'm so far behind. I have to apologise to everyone there because I'm incredibly far behind.
All right, I'll let you rapid fire. I'm gonna keep capturing this one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find where I'm up to. Trying to find where I am. Aussie Amy joining us for the first time in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome Amy. H-Man with the fiver, 5k viewers. Awesome. See you boys on the weekend. Hit the like button, people. Good on you, H-Man. What are we at? 7.3k. Can we hit 7.5 before this Max 8 gets in the air? I reckon we can.
Stop it.
I reckon we can, everyone. Let's
a
go.
Little like frenzy, hey?
188 likes before the Max 8 departs. I reckon we can do it, everyone. I believe in every single...
2 minutes.
I believe in all of you.
2 minutes.
There's got to be 188 of you watching right now that haven't yet hit the like button. There's got to be. Good on you, H-Man. Theo Atrix with the 2. Thank you, Theo.
281 with Yankee, request taxi, Tango 3.
And Funky Professor, $20 super chat. Shout out to my Brisbane Vegas homies. Stay safe and keep hydrated. Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for that. It's very generous. Thank you so much. Massive $20 super chat. An Aussie Aircraft, 8 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Another amazing stream, boys. Wishing you all the best. And same to you, mate. Appreciate your support. Continued support of the show. Great milestone there.
Jimmy.
Yep.
Have a look at the number. Stop it.
What's the number?
7. Never mind. 7.6.
Stop it.
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Can I move the goalposts again? Hey, big shout out to each and every one of you. Thank you all so much. That's insane. How many did it just go up? Like 300 in 30 seconds?
Yeah, silly amount.
So this is the most tracked aircraft currently on Flight Radar 24, Matt. The Max 8 heading to the sunny coast. Very, very short trip for them today.
Oh, can you smell that? That's so nice.
H-Bomb Video Productions, 1 month in the lounge, 1 month and counting. Good on you, mate. Thank you for your support today. Black Duck joining us for the first time. Thank you, Black Duck. Welcome aboard. Caveman dropping in the fibre. Surfs up, going for my boogie board, and flippers might put some floaties on. So when I get dumped, to make sure I pop back up. Be safe, everyone. No, definitely stay safe with the waves for sure. I doubt anyone's going to be out in the waves today. But good on you, mate. Thank you.
I definitely won't be. I'm not a strong swimmer.
Now, Matt, this is not going to be the final. I know I said this was going to be the final movement. It's not. We've also got...
I've got 2 pinging on the field currently. We've
got Qantas 6281 on the move, going to Rocky, empty. And we've also got Qantas 254 Delta going to Tamworth. I imagine that's probably empty as well.
Oh. Apologies there. Got to get those tripod kicks out nice and early.
Yeah.
59901, contact departures.
7.7k before the takeoff. Oh, stop it. Right, okay, we're going to set another goal because we're all about goals here. We're all about goals.
Jimmy's all about moving them.
I'm all about moving goalposts. I love doing it. As all of our regular viewers know, I love to move the goalposts. And you know what? I reckon the next Embraer, which is currently heading along Yankee, coming your way, Matt. I reckon 8,000. 8,000.
You're going for AK.
By wheels up.
What do you reckon? T-minus 3 minutes?
Yeah, you got about 3 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
And we got the Dash 8 heading out on this side of the field, bear in mind. So that's going to be...
like it's going to go out Alpha 4 to Tamworth.
And looks like more rain inbound as well. So I'm absolutely going to move if it does hit us because I don't want the mixer getting any more wet.
Claire saying only goals network.
Only kicking goals and moving goalposts. Love it.
Unnamed channel saying you could probably track that Max 8 to the sunny coast. You probably could, actually.
If you had the visibility the whole way, I'm sure you could.
Yeah. Sarge is here. G'day, mates.
Hello, Sarge.
Muzdog saying the stream's heading for boss level 10.
I'm well and truly in disbelief. I really am. We're never going to beat this record, are we? We're never going to do it.
No. Biggest stream for us, potentially the biggest stream for Brisbane in general.
All right, here we go. Dash 8. Am I on screen? I am. That was up so soon. Wow. Just as the rain arrives again.
All right, so what was the light goal again? What are you going for?
8k before wheels up on the Embraer.
Oh, You need 210, and you've probably got a minute 30.
Oh, okay.
At best.
Okay, so maybe I've gone a bit haywire with that one.
Maybe less, maybe a minute. So we've got a minute to get to 8K before the E190 has before wheels up.
I reckon there's 210 of you.
4 Delta, contact departures.
I reckon there is.
Going to 54 Delta.
There's got to be 210 that haven't yet hit the like button. McDougall Jr., 2 months in the lounge. Good on you, mate. Thank you for being here today. Really appreciate it. And Andrea dropping in the 2. Plane spotting community gathered in solidarity.
Let's go for it.
Elaine B joining us, rejoining us there in the lounge. Curtis, good big welcome back to you, Elaine. Thank you so much. And Andy Moy joining us for the first time today in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Anthony. Thank you, mate. And Connor Ferdinand with the $2 super chat. You must be smashing records today. Stay safe, guys, mate. Well and truly. I've lost count. Certainly records. Certainly nothing but records for us.
You're not far off, Jimmy. 52 to go.
Wheels up. We got 2 wheels up, everyone. Wheels up. Let's go.
34.
We can do it. We can absolutely do it. I think it's a no-brainer.
David saying that crazy numbers. Absolutely.
I'll be back on the mic in a sec. I'm just moving a battery. 1 sec.
Yeah. Carolyn saying 2,563 new subs as well. So a big welcome to all those new members, all those new subscribers joining us today.
Oh, there's been so many of you. AJ has gifted 10 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge as well. Thank you so much, AJ. Huge contribution to the show. Good on you, mate.
8K, mate.
Oh, yeah, there you go. It wasn't even rolling yet. We did it well. Plenty of time there to get the likes before Wheels Up. How good is that?
This may be the last departure, you know.
I'm just looking around now thinking the same. I'm just going to check.
We'll have a look at the departures in a moment.
I'm just going to check the radar. If that was the last one, what a way to finish. I'm just checking. So I like to use Plane Finder for checking the departures in order, because they usually show them in order of actual departure time rather than scheduled. And there's nothing showing there. Have you got anything on Flight Radar 24 there, Matt, in terms of...
I'm going to have a gander. Yeah, 1 sec.
Yeah, wow. Oh, no, right, Qantas 1937 showing still on the board. Okay, 1937. Scheduled to Adelaide. Oh, yeah, no, but it's not showing green, is it, though? That's looking pretty... Oh, you know what? You could be right there. You could be right. Qantas Link 1937. We'll keep a close eye on that. And have we seen Qantas Link 1909 go out to Canberra? Again, that's not showing green. It's not showing any info.
Have we seen Qantas Link 6288 to Rocky? That was estimated for 325. It's not showing me on here that it's left.
Qantas 6288. No, it hasn't left yet. It's just showing estimated departure of 3:25 p.m., which is over an hour ago.
Could be could be going out.
Tell you what, how eerily quiet is the air traffic control right now?
Oh, never mind.
No, I've just turned on departures and approach because we're literally not hearing anything else on tower, ground, and delivery. It has gone so quiet here right now. I have never seen the airport like this, Matt. I've never seen it like this during the day.
No, it's eerie, isn't it?
It is really eerily quiet right now. I think we've seen pretty much everything. There might be one more aircraft movement that we're just going to hang around for another minute or two, I think, just to see. I can see an Embraer with a door open down on the remote stand on the 100 base, but I doubt it's going to be going from there. Dan Beck Aviation with the $8 super chat. Thank you, Dan. Stay safe to everyone in Brisbane, Vegas, while Alfredo comes through. Seems FC aircraft vacated to Goulburn and Tamworth. Yeah, good on you, Dan. Thank you. Thank you so much, mate. And David Cooper saying, he's got a drop in the fiver saying, would I be correct in saying that this is the most likes of any plane stream in Australia and New Zealand? Potentially, mate. I don't really know. I don't really know the numbers of anyone else, to be completely honest. But yeah, maybe, very, very well, maybe.
We'll leave that one to the brains trust, I think.
Yeah, very, very possible there, David. I'm not too sure. Jane Tile with the $8 super chat. Here's to you guys and the mods for being out here at this time. My name is pronounced James Teely. Oh, sorry, Jane. Thank you for correcting me on that one. Thank you for correcting that. That's I appreciate that, because I've been saying it wrong for the last couple of weeks, and it looks like I'm on the Mac cam there, am I? There's me. Hello.
Face yours this way, Jimmy. We'll have a standoff.
Yeah, righto. Okay, we'll do that. So there's.
Oh, I'm not even on.
So
now I'm on.
There he is. He's on screen now. There's the Mac cam over on the opposite side of the car park, and then I'm over on the southern corner. Hey Matt, I'm thinking. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Are we going to see any more movements?
I'm looking for that last E190.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I think we'll catch up on the chat, and then reassess.
Good idea. Jack Nichols there joining us for the first time. Good on you, Jack. And Claire M has done the same. Thank you, Claire. And Jane Tis Nermal joining us for the first time as well. Welcome, Jane. Ben Craven with the $8 super chat. Great stream today, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. I really appreciate your support. It's an absolute pleasure. Now, IJ has been with us for 3 months in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you, IJ. I'm calling it now, fellas. 7K likes before the end, mate. we smashed it. We're at 8.1 thousand likes.
I would have called you a liar if you told me we're going to get even 7,000. That's insane.
Yeah. It really is incredible. Really is incredible. I can't thank you all enough there on the other end, sitting at home and smashing the like button. Look, it's the best way to help us. So it's the only thing we ever ask, is that if you're enjoying the show, then please hit the like button, because it's the best way to help the channel. So thank you all. Thank you so much. And Kookaburra, 3 months in the lounge, keeping it real. Congrats on 5K. This shows how far behind I am, right? This shows well and truly how far behind in the chat I am. And I have to apologise to all of you. James Saunders with the 2-month celebration in the lounge. Good on you, James. Good to have you here today, mate. Gary Matrix has just dropped in 5 memberships as well. On you, Gary. And it looks like Chris there dropping in the fiver. I once started on an A380 going to Newcastle and blamed it on the elderly woman next to me.
It wasn't shared.
Yeah, right. a bit of a spelling mistake there, I see. Good on you, Chris.
Oh, I don't think it was a spelling mistake. I think I think he spelt it correctly.
And thank you, Gary, for the 5 gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. And Jack Nichols with the fiver, watching this amazing moment from Forest Lake. Stay safe, everyone in South East Queensland, especially both your legends. So good on you, Jack. Will do, mate. Will do. Yeah, weather's gonna rapidly deteriorate from now on, I believe. Freak Daddy 4, the fiver. And Chris has also dropped in a fiver at the same time. Is that right?
Is that a repeat?
Yeah, I think it's a repeat. I think it's a repeat.
It's a duplicate. Yeah.
Got any, Chris? Since my iPhone won't let me gift a membership, I'll do it this way. Thank you for your support, Freak Daddy. Appreciate that. Golden Nugs back with the tenner. How's that? Shops closed. Council sandbag stations closed. Schools closed. Only Planes Network smashing it.
It's still open.
How about that, eh? How about that? You know what,
I hope
though?
there's a cafe open on the way home.
Look at this down to the south side there. Look at that. Look at the visibility just drop massively. I've lost sight of the Gateway Bridge. It is just gone. And I think, you know what, Matt? I think I'm going to move my tripod in a minute because we're about to get very wet again. I can see the rain starting to roll through on the field. So I reckon I'll be moving in a second. Annette Logan, 11 months with us in the lounge. Thank you so much, Annette. Really appreciate that. And Gary Matrix, 10 months with us now. Thank you, Gary. LDAU, $15 super chat. Brilliant work with the live stream. Let's get to 25k subs for these lads. What are we at? You know what? We're not far off there. We're not far off there, El.
24.7.
24.7k. Oh, the wind has just picked up, Matt. I don't know if you can feel that as well.
Yeah, I can.
We're about to get.
I can almost hear it.
We're about to get absolutely smashed. Ian S, 5 months in the lounge. Thank you so much, Ian, for your continued support there, mate. And you know what? I'm going to move my tripod here quickly, Matt, because I don't want the mixer getting any more water on it. As the rain begins yet again. And Tony McKinns, 9 months in the lounge, came down from Cairns yesterday to spend time with Mum. Well, I'm glad to hear that you made it in, mate. Obviously made it in before the mass cancellation, so that's wonderful. Enjoy your time, mate. Enjoy your time. And Christina with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Christina. That's awesome. Thank you for your continued support there. And Simon Holmes Evans with 1 gifted membership. Thank you, Simon. TC Sleuth Down Under joining us for the first time. Welcome aboard. And Ian Clark with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, Ian. That's a huge contribution to the community and the show. And a big welcome there to all the new members. I've never been so far behind in the chat, mate. I've never been so far behind, and I'm always behind. Wow. Rain's pretty crazy again. I've just had to move.
Are you in the van?
Pretty much, yeah. I'm close enough to it. Close enough to it. Sorry, Carolyn on screen there with the fiver. Big shout out to all the media and social media channels linking our stream and sending in viewers. You guys rock. Yeah, so I've heard a few reports there this afternoon that's happened. I obviously haven't been able to check that out myself and confirm or anything, but supposedly Flight Radar 24 have sent a number of viewers our way today, which is wonderful. So big shout out there to the guys at Flight Radar 24 for supporting the show. Really appreciate it. And Weather IQ was another one I heard of. So shout out to them as well. Thank you so much. And yeah, thanks to big shout out to the mods, today, because they They're the true stars of the show. They're behind the scenes in the live chat.
Absolutely copped it today.
They have. They have. I keep putting the radar on screen by accident. I might leave it there actually. TC Sleuth down under with the $2 super chat. Thank you, TC Sleuth. And Jack Nichols back again with the $5 drink and Tim Tams on me. Be safe out there. Thank you, Jack. Annie's gifted 1 membership as well. Thank you, Annie, for that. That's very, very kind of you. And One Arm Bandit Adventures as well has also gifted 1 membership. So shout out to you. Thank you so much. Right, okay, so 8 India Bravo just landing in the sunny coast now. Is that right?
Yeah, and so we heard earlier that's not leaving. That's going to stay there. So.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's Thomas Mine saying, can we get to 8.5k? Oh, I don't know about that. Can we do it? 8.3, we're not far away. It'd be nice to finish up on 8.5, wouldn't it? How good would that be? That'd be quite an achievement today, I reckon, if we were able to do that. Matt, I'm just going to move my camera again, so we'll go back to you.
Yeah, copy. Yeah.
To avoid the weather yet again.
For you over here.
No, well, I mean, neither have I, though. I'm not seeing a lot. I might get the Virgin Australia hanger into our view here for a moment. Derek with the tenner, great work. You've earned a bevy. Please turn the lights off when you leave. Good on you, mate. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate that. And One Arm Bandit Adventures has joined us today for the very first time. Sorry, rejoined us, I should say. James Saunders with the tenner. Great effort today, guys. $10 towards OP umbrellas and gumboots. Love it. Welcome to all the new viewers and members. Good on you, James. Huge contribution again to the show. Really appreciate it, James. And hopefully we'll catch up soon in the next couple of weeks if you're up here at level 9. SEQ Aircraft Photography. 3 months of us in the lounge. 8 India Bravo off to the sunny coast. Fockers for we're seeing them all out, haven't we? Good on you, mate. Supposedly the Max 8's already landed.
I might go for a walk to the northern side, see if we can see what's in the Dashi nest. What do you reckon?
Yeah, okay, yeah, sounds good. Just to finish us off, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, how about we put the Mac cam in the bottom left there while you do that?
Yeah, just put me in the bottom left while I do that. One sec.
Ryan Christensen with the very generous $20 super chat there. Thank you, Ryan, saying 7k, let's go. And there you go. Still shows how far behind I am because we're over 8 now. Thank you, Ryan.
What's new, man? Just tipped $50. This one's for the mods. Buy an apple.
Oh, wow. What's new, man? Dropping in a pineapple. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you to drop that in for the mods. Wonderful.
One for the mods.
We'll make sure the mods are. We'll make sure they get their fair share of Tim Tams and bevies. We'll how about that? How about that? Thank you. What's new, man? Really appreciate that. Very kind of you.
Wow.
Matt Cam down in the bottom left. He's making the walk up to the northern side of the car park. See if we can get us some different views. British Aussie. Good stuff, guys. Jack from the 4 Aussie Aviators. Oh, thank you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. And appreciate your continued support. And Hugh there, 8 months in the lounge. Time to hunker down. There will be post-stream, which is coming up pretty soon, I think. We're just hanging around because there might be one more departure coming up. There might be one more Brea heading out here this afternoon, and we want to try and catch it if possible. And then we'll be hunkering down for sure. Jacqueline joining us for the first time in the Lurkers Lounge today. Welcome, Jacqueline.
Oh, whoopsie.
And Raven Space as well has joined us for the first time today. Thank you, Raven Space. I can hear some weird creaking going on there, Matt.
Just making some adjustments.
Anthony Moy with the tenner. I'm supposed to be working, but this is just too epic to miss. Love the show, lads. Just subscribe. Thank you, Anthony, and I hope you I hope you enjoyed it today. It's been awesome. It's been wonderful. Even though obviously we haven't seen as many movements as we would traditionally see at this time in the afternoon, we've been able to see all of these aircraft heading on out and basically deserting Brizzy. There's not many jets left on the ground here now. It's looking pretty bare, I have to say, here at Brisbane Airport now.
When was this walk so long, honestly?
It's because you haven't done it in a while, Matt. It's because you haven't done it. Jacqueline's dropped in a tenner. Just found your channel today, and it's my new favourite. Happy times in the cloudy weather. Thank you, Jacqueline. Oh, that's great. Thank you for the kind words, and great that you found us. Joshua Watson dropping in the 2, watching the stream before taking off on Vatsim. Good on you, Josh. Trevor saying great footage. Who's controlling the camera? Well, myself and Matt are both on the cameras here this afternoon. So yeah, we're running the dual cams. And it's been a whole lot of fun. So we're running the cameras. No, it's not running electronically or anything like that. We're controlling them manually. Golden Nugs with the $2 super chat. How good is the Brisbane ground cruise? Wow, Matt, that is empty, isn't it? There's not much left.
Dashiness down here, completely empty.
So all Dash 8s have cleared out of Brisbane.
A couple E-jets on the 100 bays out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them out there.
It's not many, is there? I mean, we're used to seeing that completely full, especially when especially at night.
What's interesting though is the taxi rank is still a bit of action down there. There's definitely no more arrivals. That must be for crew.
Yeah, there's no arrivals. Right, Aidan Frierson dropping in a huge $31 super chat saying the light counter, unreal. I know, right? Oh, Andrea saying we've hit 8.5.
Have we?
Apparently so. Apparently so. Wow, okay. Well, big shout out to each and every one of you. That I don't know what to say. I really don't. Thank you, Aidan. Huge super chat from you, mate. I can't thank you enough. Aussie Gunzel with the 1. Thank you, Aussie Gunzel. Chloe joining us for the first time today. Welcome to you, Chloe. And same to Sean, also joining us for the first time in the lounge today. Jim Baker with the $8 super chat. Will somebody please ask, think of the work the windsock will have to do. Yeah, over the next few days. It will just be pointing straight out, won't it? It's not going to be moving around much. Good on you, Jim. Thank you, mate. And Sean with the $3 super chat. Thank you, Sean. How far off am I? Am I close to catching up? I don't think I am, Baby Blue 737, member for 6 months now. Thanks, guys, for the stream today. Stay safe. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for your support. And Mrs. Dashcam with the $3 super chat from 2K subs to over 24K. So good. Welcome to all. You've been around since 2K, Mrs. Dashcam. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. And Mike C. Congrats, James, Matty, and our legendary mods for yet another record-breaking stream, 7K. Oh my God, been lots of fun. Safe driving, guys. Everyone, stay safe from Alfie in Southeast Queensland. See you all next time. What a wonderful message there, Mike. You're an absolute legend, mate. A big supporter of the show, and I really cannot thank you enough. Thank you, mate. And Hydra Hydran Gia 74 with the $10 super chat. Congrats on all those likes. Good on you, mate. Thank you for your very generous super chat. Much appreciated. And Tom with the $3. Bit windy, eh? Just a bit, Tom. Just a bit, mate. You know what? I'm going to move the camera just briefly because I think the weather's cleared a little bit, just enough for me to give us a bit of a different perspective for a moment.
We got movement down there actually on the 100 bay.
Okay, we're going to see a departure. Is that what you're saying?
Well, we've still got the stairs on.
I wonder if that one is heading out. Maybe that one's the one that we were looking for. Oh, Dad's saying the same actually. Tug attached. Yeah, good point, mate. Okay. Is it facing backwards as well? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I reckon that's going out. I reckon that's going to be our final departure today. We're gonna get one more, aren't we?
I think so.
Tim Barrett, $2 super chat. Alf could stall near the coast, crossing Saturday AM at this point. Yeah, we can only hope for the best, mate. We can only hope for the best. We hope it doesn't cause too much disruption and destruction, of course. Ben Cooper with the $3 super chat. Come on, 10K. 10K, Ben's calling. Oh, I don't know. I reckon 10K is probably a bit out of reach today. I'm an optimist for sure, but 10K. Oh, good on you, Ben. And Troy, 9 months in the lounge. Another awesome milestone there, mate. Thank you, Troy. Wow, my tripod's all wonky for some reason. Not sure what's going on there. Hopefully it's not broken.
Well, they're saying 9K by wheels up.
9K by wheels up, right.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
So not far off 25K apparently for the subs.
Really?
Yeah.
100 to go. Troy with us for 9 months now in the lounge. Love your work, lads. Let's get to 10K. Another one calling 10K. Oh, Troy, I don't know, mate. I don't know. As I said, I'm usually very optimistic, but that would be quite something if we're able to do that. And Kylie with the $8 super chat. Oh my God, what does this say about us as humans? 7,000 people watching planes leave Brizzy. I live on the Gold Coast. Cyclone ALFRED. Hashtag Cyclone ALFRED. I think what it shows is that we're all we all love to see a bit of chaos from time to time. Yeah. I think that's kind of what it shows. I think people.
It's just the human way, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I think it's just how we're all sort of wired, isn't it? But we like to see. Well, I guess it's a little bit of entertainment in a way.
It is weird to think though, to go, well, we're not going to see any aircraft moving, at least no scheduled flights for a number of days. And it's weird to see the airport so empty as well.
Yeah, I didn't have you on screen there, Kylie, but there you are now. You're on screen now. Thank you for your super chat. Really appreciate it. And Nick with the $8, couple of bucks to help the mixer implosives. The screen stopped bugging out so much now. However, my buttons aren't working. The buttons that control the music. Let's see if the music works. No, it doesn't. Oh no.
Oh really? Oh no, he's gone silent. Jimmy, what have you done? Oh no, just mash the buttons. I mean, I can hear James. I don't think anyone else can hear James currently.
Oh, there we go. I'm back. Wow, mate, these buttons are broken. They're well and truly broken. We're gonna have to do something about it. I had to do a trick that I had to delete the button to actually be able to get myself off mute there. Gary Whitfield joining us for the first time. Welcome, Gary. And JCAV Aviation joining us for the first time today as well. And same with Alex. Alex has joined us for the first time today. Welcome, Alex. Jose, $15 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. That's huge contribution to the show. Very much appreciated. And Luke Walsh with the 2, sending good vibes from Miami. 1:15 a.m. over here. Is that right? That's pretty late. It's pretty late. Is that tug still connected, Matt, or what's going on there?
I think that's a different one. There is still a tug connected to that E-jet. Yeah, I think it's going, hey. I think that's going to be the last one, for the last departure for the day.
Well, we'll hang around for a little bit for the for a potential last departure today. Hans, 8 months in the lounge. Thank you, Hans. Take care, guys, and same to you, mate.
I was just going to say, it looks like all the GSE
plane
is...
snapper just tipped $20. Anything interesting coming in this Arvo? Might come out and make some photos. Camera.
Hey, the plane snapper. I wonder who that is, Matt. I wonder who that is.
Not much out here for this Arvo, I don't think, unfortunately.
Shout out to Muzdog there. I'm assuming it's Muzz. That is Muzdog, right? That's Muzdog. Good on you, mate. Thank you for that. And no, I don't know. Apparently the Broncos are coming in this evening. Actually, someone did mention that in the chat. I don't know if that's true or not. But potentially.
Yeah, I think. Look, I was just saying. I think all the GSE is tied down. See, they've got the.
Oh wow.
Yeah, all
so
the
is that tie down
blocks
points
in place.
Oh, just blocks.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, you got those yellow blocks there.
Yeah.
And I think that's sort of the case in a lot of the storage and staging areas. By the looks of it, they're all huddled up. So I'm guessing they're all tied down. As they should be.
OP Flash saying the pitot covers have been removed on that aircraft, so looking like it is about to depart. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for picking that up. And Blue Dog, 13 months in the lounge. 13 months. You beauty. Stay safe, lads.
MBR saying, yeah, the Broncos are coming.
There you go.
So,
what time are they in?
Yeah.
What time are the Broncos in? Sonia, I'm back again with another $8 super sticker. Thank you, Sonia. And Moza, the $20 super chat. Love your work, gents. Shout out to my girl, Caitlin. Love you. Oh, there you go. You've done it, mate. Big welcome there to Caitlin watching along. And Moza. Good stuff. Huge super chat there. Thank you so much. And Aaron, 1 month in the lounge saying, oh no. And Kerry, great coverage watching from North Queensland. Thank you, Kerry. Welcome to you. Thank you for joining us. And yeah, I mean, it's definitely, obviously it's slowed down since the peak, you know, when a lot of you would have joined us here this afternoon. As explained, airport pretty much closed now. We're expecting 1 or 2 more movements. The airport itself isn't closed, but all the airlines have cancelled flights from here on in. So they've been moving a lot of planes out of Brisbane today on ferry flights, so flying empty to other airports around Australia to keep them protected effectively. But thank you, Kerry. We're hoping to see 1 more aircraft here this afternoon. Indy Spud dropping in the $5. Couldn't be better timed, you mean? Here's a $5 for new Mixer Fund. Yeah, we're referring to the the chipmunk sound. that was actually pretty embarrassing, I have to say. That was pretty embarrassing. Not my finest moment on a live show. Not my finest moments. Am I getting somewhere here in the chat? I think I'm finally starting to get somewhere.
Starting to catch up?
Kind of. Will Ivory, 7 months in the lounge. Who let the chipmunk near the mic? So that was me. So basically what's happened is the rain has got in my mixer here today. Probably the weakest link in the whole stream setup, I think.
For water, yeah.
For water, the rest of the setup is pretty much waterproof, water resistant to some degree. The soundboard being the only exception. So yeah, hasn't fared too well today. Although it has been in this situation in the past, and we've dried it out, and it's been okay. So hopefully that happens again today. All right, Broncos aren't until 11 p.m. Yeah, there you go.
Apparently we're so close to 25k.
Well, we got to do it. We got to do it. Bob, joining us for the first time today in the lounge. Welcome, Bob. YBRK Aviation. Hey guys, loving the stream. Make sure to stay safe, and same to you, mate. Thank you for your support. PLA dropping in the 2. Be safe, guys. Watching from Kiwiland. Over there across the Dutch. Going on your PLA. Petermas Prime, $2 super chat. Batten up the hatches, boys. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Because we keep getting these like huge wind gusts, and then it dies off again all of a sudden. So it's really deceptive on what's incoming. You know, with this incoming weather.
This is probably the best we've had all day.
Yeah.
This short little spell we've got right now.
I'm stood behind the van. I'm protected from it somewhat. But if I move out, then it is a lot worse. Indy Spud with the 3-month celebration saying go for 8k. Mate, we smashed it. Fly Live, $3 super chat. Nice show today, guys. New subscriber, +1. Stay safe.
+1.
So
Speaking
two new subs. You know what? Have we just hit 25?
Yeah.
You know, at the start of the show, we were talking about how we just hit 22k.
Yeah.
Over 3,000 subscribers since we started our show today about 4 hours ago. That is
insane.
I mean, it's nothing like anything we've ever done before. Nothing like it. Wow.
Massive.
There you go. Massive. There goes Matt with the soundboard. Well, how do I describe it? Dutch Stuff joining us for the first time today. Welcome, Dutch Stuff. Any movement there on the Embraer, Matt? How are we looking?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
Looks like it's all fueled up though.
Okay, I've got my fingers crossed that we will see a departure. I got my fingers crossed. Yenis, 3 months in the lounge. Come on, Yenis. And Aaron is back again with the $2 super chat. Stay safe, Brisbane. Love from Singapore. Come on, Aaron. Thank you for being here today. I did have the radar up there. How are we looking on the radar? Are we going to get any more rain in the next sort of 15 minutes or so, or are we clear? I think we might be clear for the time being, thankfully. Hopefully it stays that way. BNE Ramp Rat just tipped $5. A shout out to the BNE airport staff. Stay safe and enjoy the rest. Yeah, good shout there, mate. Good shout. They're all out there in the weather. Through all conditions, of course. I don't know what the threshold is for people, you know, leaving their posts and having to move inside and all that sort of thing.
For wind, you mean? Or?
Yeah. Do you know the thresholds there, mate? Is there actual numbers?
I know there's numbers for as far as safety around actually operating on the aircraft, as far as, you know, like cargo doors and whatnot.
Yeah.
So I think if it's over 40 kilometres an hour.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. You know, you have to shut it up basically. So I don't recall. There would be something, but.
Wow. The Generation X-Wing.
Oh no, he's probably no, he's still here. I just saw. He's still there.
Patrick,
in the chat.
The absolute legend. Wow. Dropping in 50 big ones. It's huge, mate. Absolutely huge. 50 new members there, courtesy of Mr. Patrick M. Generation X-Wing in disguise.
Paddy M in the chat, they're saying wipes tear from eye. I remember when we broke 2K subs.
I remember it well, mate. I remember it well. And look, we couldn't have done it without you, I have to say, mate. I have to say. Thank you. Thank you, Patrick. You're an absolute legend. That is a huge drop of memberships. We're going to have to catch up on reading names, I think, in the next live show, maybe. We'll see.
I see crew up in the top deck there.
Oh, okay. Right, so looking ever more likely that we're going to see a departure potentially there. Final departure today. Yeah, those of you talking about the A380, it's not going anywhere today. It is cancelled. Emirates 435 is cancelled. So it arrived here this morning at about would have been about 6:30 a.m. if it was on time. And yeah, it has been cancelled tonight. So we think that it will be staying in Brizzy over the next few days. Michael Robbins dropping in the 2. Thank you, Michael. Great stream and loving the commentary. Oh, thank you, mate. That's some great words there. Appreciate your support. And Richie joining us for the first time today in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, Richie. And Yem La Beats dropping in the fiver. Thank you, Yem La Beats. See you on onlyflights.io. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. And Dutch stuff with the 2, adding to the mixer fund from YBCS. Thank you, Dutch stuff. Really appreciate that. Scott saying, I'll be honest, I never knew this was a thing. It's airport live shows have been quite popular over the last few years. Quite popular indeed. All across the world. In particular in Europe and the US, actually. Matt, you still with me? You're still there?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay, cool. You just went quiet.
I've just been. Yeah, the door is shut on the Sabraya here.
Right. Okay. Oh, it is going. That is definitely going. It's surely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gary Whitfield dropping in the 20. G'day, guys. First time here, and would like to say thank you. Would like to say you're doing a great job. Stay safe, guys. Thank you, Gary. That's very generous, mate. Dropping in the 20 there. First time on the show.
On your Gaza.
Great to have you here. And Mo dropping in the 2. Thank you, Mo. And Chris Dunn. 10 gifted memberships from Chris, the absolute legend there. Chris, mate, I think Chris actually went and dropped in 70 on the last live show. Was it the last one? Was it Sunday? I don't know. It was one of the previous 2 shows. Chris dropped in an absolutely huge number of memberships, and I have to say another big thank you for that, mate. And another 10 here today. Absolutely wonderful. Big welcome to all of you. McDougall back again with the 2. Please stay safe, guys. Yeah, absolutely, mate. You know what? The wind is dead calm here right now. It's really weird. It really is. We're going to get this next arrival, departure, and then we're going to be off. We're going to be heading off to shelter ourselves, of course.
Looks like you got more rain coming through too.
Yeah, I'm just moving the tripod again for the 20th time here today. Still don't actually have visual on the CBD. It's still completely... Oh, no, actually, you can kind of see it. Through the rain there. Bravo 2324, 4 months in the lounge. Hope you're staying safe up in there in Brisbane. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Thank you for your continued support. And Kane Craddock, $2 super chat. Great stream, guys. Stay safe. Thank you, Kane. And Ricky back again with the $5. Just a small token to say thank you. Very, very kind of you, Ricky. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Tyler just joining in on the fun with the 2 there. Well done, team. Thank you, Tyler. Homer loves beer. Hello, Homer. First time I've had Homer.
Big fan.
Yeah, big fan, mate. Big fan. Love your work. Love your work. Joining us there in the Lurkers Lounge today. Thank you, Homer.
He goes all right, old Homer.
Yeah.
It's not true what they say about you, mate. It's not true.
And Rosie Guy is back again. Hello, Rosie. $8 super chat for the 8,000 likes. Thanks to the show today, James and Matt. Thanks to the mods for keeping things smooth and nice. Cheers, Rosie. Oh, Rosie, that's a very kind message. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your support. It's been great to have you here. And we're on the countdown to the last movement here today, and then we're gonna be off. We're gonna see out the final departure, what we believe is the final departure here, out of Brizzy. The Connors Link / Alliance Embraer. And then, effectively, it's not really the right choice of words, but effectively the airport is shut after that aircraft goes. And I say it's not the right choice of words because the airport doesn't close. It's more that the airlines have cancelled all flights from here on out. So if someone was to schedule a flight, then the airport would be obviously happy to accommodate it. Up until a certain point anyway. I don't know what point that is, but...
Tim, any more flights out today? The one on screen, the Embraer, that we believe this is going to be the last one. Potentially for a number of days even.
Kane Craddock joining us for the first... rejoining us there. Thanks, Kane. Welcome, mate. And Kane, another Kane, 10 months in the lounge. I would imagine Emirates doesn't have a crew to get out. Well, they would have a crew this afternoon available. They would have hit their minimum rest time by now, I would imagine. But, yeah, I don't really know what their plan is. I don't really know what their plan is. Do they want to keep the aircraft here and have it ready for the next outbound flight? Probably.
Oh.
What's that?
Dad's saying there's one more coming in from Newcastle.
Oh, okay. How far?
A little under an hour.
A bit away then, bit away. Robert Rogers dropping in the $5, 25k subs, fast inbound, landing soon. I think we've gone and done it, haven't we? We've gone and smashed through 25k. Nearly at 25.2. Wow. Insane stuff.
We just cracked 9k likes as well too, Jimmy.
Oh, stop it. You know what? 10k ain't looking too bad now, is it? No, I shouldn't tempt everyone, should I?
What do you reckon? 10k and you stay for the for the Newcastle Fokker 100?
No, you know I can't resist a good deal.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty far fetched to be fair, but if
we've only just hit 9 and we're here asking for 10.
I'm just putting something out there, just a bit of fun.
Oh, wow. Ian dropping in the 10 gifted members there. Good on you, Ian. Thank you, mate. Another big supporter of the show. I really appreciate it.
Clear to Rockhampton via Wacko, flight plan route, Wacko
Delivery.
for departure. Expect runway 19 right, climb by the SID 6000, squawk 6042, departure frequency 133, decimal 45.
There you go. We're getting the delivery clearance there for that aircraft on screen.
On a 6288, thanks.
Wow, it feels like it's been a long time since we last heard an ATC communication.
Yeah. Tim Lucko saying 10k and they stay for Broncos.
I don't know about that, Tim. Retro Swim dropping in the 5. I've never seen flight radar so empty in this neck of the woods. Any stragglers, or are we done now till after the main event? Looks like this one on screen perhaps, and then maybe one more arrival. And then I think that'll be it. Apparently the Broncos are coming in tonight as well. Bravo Golf with the 100 Hong Kong dollar super chat. Thank you, Bravo Golf. Very, very generous super chat there. Very, very kind of you to drop that in. Great to have you here today. And Andrew Orfento. Andrew Orfento.
Yeah, Ben saying Unity 9822, number 7 on flight radar.
Leku, $2 super chat. My old man Gary B loves the lives. He's always on. Good on you, Leku. Thank you for the support there. Very generous dropping in the 2. And Joseph with the 5. I hope you bought umbrellas and or ponchos. Love the stream always. What do you reckon, Matt? What do you reckon? 10K? Oh, I feel really bad asking. I really do. I feel so bad because we are absolutely, you know, touching the moon here right now. We are well and truly reaching for the moon, right? And here I am like, oh, I reckon we can do 10. I reckon we can do 10K.
I know. It's hilarious. I mean, when are we ever going to be around this? I guess here again. I don't know. This is probably one to.
What do you reckon, everyone? What does everyone else think? Am I being too far fetched? Is it a bit?
You know, put it to the people.
Is it a bit rude of me to ask? Is it a bit rude of me to ask if we could potentially hit that number tonight? I don't know.
Everyone's saying 10K and he stays. I think it's making up time too, eh?
Impulse Aviation, David there dropping in the 8. G'day, James and Matty. I've been absent for a long time. Long story. Hope you're both well and keep safe over the next few days. Thank you, David. That's great to have you back, mate. And thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
Everyone's saying go the 10K, you know.
Oh, man.
Mark Gray, you've got to have aspirations, boys. I mean, yeah.
Well, look, it's up to all of you there in the chat. It's up to all of you there in the chat. If you can, each one of you. And now I know most of you probably have. I have to say, I know most of you probably already have, seeing as we're at such a high number. But if you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so, because it is absolutely the best way you can help the channel. And well, let's see what we can do, eh? Let's see what we can do. Kiwi girl there dropping in the 5. I leave a cam inside the terminal aimed at the Parked Alliance aircraft. Hope their insurance is paid up. You mean these ones parked in a row there? I'm a little bit back from the wall, just trying to protect myself from the rain. There's the pink. You can see the tail there, the pink Alliance Fokker 70 as well. But yeah, Alliance have so many aircraft. I guess it's really hard for them to. It would have been like super hard for them to move all of these away from Brizzy. No doubt.
You've got a few over at the hangar as well. I don't know if I can get eyes on that. I think it's just...
Emirates probably just don't care about it, I guess. It probably doesn't make any difference to them. Plus, I mean, the 380 is such a massive beast, isn't it? I mean, I probably wouldn't get affected in the same way as a smaller aircraft would during cyclone events. I guess flying debris is probably the worst threats. Jordan Descent with the fibre. Hey guys, you coming to Sydney for Spotterfest? If not, please stay safe and all the best. Plan is to, mate. Plan is to. We're hoping to go down over the weekend, but yeah, not too sure. Not too sure exactly when it's going to happen, mate. But we're open to. We're open to. Andrew Orfento with the tenner. Work at Brisbane Airport. All the international flights are pretty much done. Yes, all international is done. Domestic Qantas flights are done as of tonight and should come back Saturday, depending on the storm. So Andrew, supposedly, mate, I've heard that all flights now canned until Sunday. In fact, from both Qantas and Virgin. I haven't been able to confirm that myself, but that's from.
We've heard it from multiple sources, isn't it?
Multiple sources, yeah.
Which does not surprise me in the slightest.
Look, I think the Cyclone is actually supposed to hit on Saturday, so I highly doubt you're going to see any flights here on Saturday. But look, thank you, Andrew, for the update there, mate. Appreciate that. And Robert Reed's joining us for the first time today. Welcome, Robert. And Estelle Fiver. Great work, been here today since you started. Oh, what are we listening to?
Qantas 6288.
Oh,
Delivery
finally.
on the ground 124.05 today.
Right, sounds like they're about to get taxi clearance there, Matt.
Let's have a little look-see.
6288 Brisbane ground, Bay 108, pushback approved, tail south.
Pushback approved.
Tail south, Qantas 6288.
Tail south, Qantas 6288.
Yeah, so that Fokker 100 coming up from Newcastle is number 7 worldwide currently being tracked by 528.
How far away is it? I reckon we got to stay for it, right? Well, we definitely will if we hit 10K.
Well, what's first, 10K or the the Fokker? About 45 minutes out.
Romaine dropping in the €6. See you on Only Flights. Good on you, Romaine. Thank you for your generosity today. Skirt Ree with the 2. Thank you, mate. And Dave C. Oh wow, nearly at the big 1 year there, Dave. 11 months in the lounge, red badge coming. Wowzers. I don't know if we've had enough wowzers today. In fact, considering
what we've had.
Yeah.
Given the nature of the stream, I may have to pick up and walk with this one, actually.
Yeah, probably will. If you're on the... Which side are you on?
The northeastern side.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, you will have to.
Can you see this, actually?
No, I can't. No, I'm behind the van.
Do you reckon you can reposition and just get a safety shot for me?
Yeah, okay. Hang on.
I only need like 2 minutes.
Hang on, one
Not
sec.
even.
Rexy there joining us for the first time in the lounge. Welcome, Rexy. Man, the airport is so eerily quiet. It's really weird, isn't it? It's hard to get used to this.
Yeah, I've never heard this before. I know, like during the quiet periods down at International, it can be a bit like this, but you're still here. You know, you're still hearing all the domestic services and stuff.
Yeah.
Brisbane Tower, good evening. Car 5 at Tango 1, request to enter runway 19 right for a high speed up and back section.
Car 5, Brisbane Tower, Tango 1 into runway 19 right.
I'll go to you, Jimmy. I'm just going to reposition.
Yeah, Stuart McDonald there dropping in the fiver. Shout out the bingo, baggots and maggots. Good on you, Stuart. And IJ with a very generous $25 super chat. Thank you, IJ. $25 for 25k subscribers. Well done, OPN. Onwards and upwards from here. Mate, I'm still absolutely gobsmacked at today's numbers. It really is very overwhelming, I have to say, because we certainly didn't. You don't expect these sort of things. Obviously, the YouTube algorithm and everyone wanting to see the action here at the airport today has meant some pretty big numbers. Yeah, pretty big subscriber counts. I think we're up to like 3.5 or approaching to 3,500 subscribers on today's show.
That's
alone.
insane.
Yeah, which is, I mean, I don't know how you even, I can't even comprehend that.
Whoopsie.
Like Doug was saying, there's a Rescue 588 chopper heading towards Brisbane. Right, probably not coming here if it's Rescue 588, but I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I have been watching that. Yeah, it's north of Gatton. It's directly west of us, actually.
E there, _E, dropping in the tenner. I think international flights will be leaving Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm on the Gold Coast, due to be flying out soon. More importantly, hope everyone is staying safe. Yeah, I think you'll be fine Tuesday, Wednesday. Although obviously, you know, anything, it can all change, can't it? But I would imagine it'd be okay by then. I imagine it'd be okay.
Big Dad saying easy on the legs, Matty.
Oh man, you know, we're pretty tantalisingly close. I say close because it's not that close, because 600 is still a massive number. But
considering what it's been like today, it's not far off.
No, it's not, is it?
You could argue we go for 10k, because I don't think we'll ever. I don't want to be. I don't want to sound like a pessimist or anything. I don't think we're going to be at that again. you know what I mean?
Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon.
This is probably the stream of the year for us.
Stream of the decade, mate.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully we're still streaming in 10 years' time. But yeah, you know what I mean. And maybe we just, you know, make sure we put one on the board. You know, a few runs on the board. We've got it up there, but let's go for a bit of an unbeatable one, maybe.
Spirit Matrix 2004 joining us for the first time today in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome, mate. And Dr. Acula, the count, dropping in the tenner. Get Isoprol from Bunnings. Open the mixer, spray all over the circuit board. That neutralises the water ingress. Clean button contacts with isopropyl and a cotton swab. Right, that is great info there, mate.
That's actually a good shout.
Yeah.
It's actually a very good shout.
I think, yeah, I like that. I like the sound of that. So I think we're going to have to, mate, because, yeah, these buttons aren't working still. They are...
Yeah. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
Yeah. A worthy sacrifice today.
Is Bunnings open?
I hope so.
Probably not.
I hope so. Hey, thank you for that, mate. That's awesome info. Josh there saying Unity 9822 inbound from Newcastle. Yeah, right. So that's the special liveried Fokker. In fact, there's 541 of you already tracking it on Flight Radar 24. It's already at number 7. What do you reckon? Reckon we can get it number 1?
I reckon we get it up there.
I reckon that's pretty easy.
Spag GM saying the Don Bradman of likes. On the leaderboard, mate. It's on the leaderboard.
Hannah Cameron joining us today for the first time. Welcome, Hannah. Mudcrab's dropping in the 2. G'day from a temporary Q400 capital. YSTW. Good on you, lads. Oh, thank you, Mudcrabs. Yeah, they've all evacuated Brizzy, haven't they? All headed your way.
Go up and down. Cut off. Yeah.
And Adam Spencer there, 14 months with us in the lounge. Happy 25k, lads. Well deserved. That's very kind of you, mate. Really appreciate your continued support. 14 months is an amazing milestone. Huge stuff.
Muzdog saying 498 likes to go.
Stop it. It's tantalisingly close, isn't it? It
really
really is.
It'd be a shame to end now, and you know it. Look, we may not get. You never know.
No, you can't assume it. You can't assume you will.
No.
Lauren there joining us for the first time today. Welcome, Lauren. And Simon Drain, my mixer playing up again, I think. Simon Drain, with a very generous 25 New Zealand dollar super chat, saying celebrating 25,000 subscribers as well. Simon, that's huge, mate. Huge.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your amazing support. Really appreciate it. Feels like we were at 20k just last week.
We were.
We were, yeah. Alexander Z, member for 6 months. Well-deserved 25k. Greetings from Germany. Great to have you here, Alexander. Thank you for your continued support. 6 months there. Purple badge, looking good.
Del Viago, appreciate that, mate. Our name channel saying, yeah, let's go 10k.
Is it on? Is it? Andrea, no, we're safe. Honestly, it's probably one of the calmest days I've been here over the last 3 or 4 weeks. Right now, It's there's no issues with safety whatsoever. Dave NLR there, 9 months in the lounge. Great show. Cheers from the US. Thank you for joining us, Dave, and thank you for your continued support of the show. And Dino's here dropping in the 8. Carolyn went from Mega Mod to Ultra Mod. Thank you.
She leveled up. Took Big Daz with her as well.
Yeah, I do have to say a big shout out to the mods today, doing an amazing job there in the chat. They really are the legends behind the show, of course. Keeping the live chat obviously clean and tidy. We cannot thank them enough for all the amazing support they give us. So yeah, shout out to Carolyn and Big Daz especially here this afternoon.
Brisbane Tower, car 5 is vacated runway 19 right. Inspect fleet runway.
Felicia, 4 months. Let's get to 10K. Totally doable, I reckon. Well, we're getting ever closer. I can't believe it.
Qantas 6288 ready. Qantas 6288, Brisbane Tower, line up, runway 19 right. Line up, 19 right, Qantas 6288.
Not even a clear for takeoff there. It's only line up. Philip King joining us for the first time today. Welcome, Philip. You still there, Matt?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah,
multitasking.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Probably a bad time to do that.
Mitch Brownlee with the $20 super chat. Girlfriend's tea company hired a balloon to fly over Brisbane tomorrow. Reckon it will happen? Oh, no. I doubt it. Well, was this? I'm guessing this was planned a long time ago, by the sounds of it. Hey, Mitch, that's a huge super chat there. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And James Ham, 7 months in the lounge. Hey guys, hey fellas, Unity 8922 taxiing Newcastle for Brisbane now. And as we've been talking about, it is well on its way. What do you reckon, Matt? We're gonna hang around for that arrival?
What is it now? 37 minutes. It's not far out now, is it? By the time you catch up, it probably won't be far out.
Be rude not to, right? It'd be rude not to. You got your mic on?
Oops.
Oh, there it is. I was going to say, that's very quiet.
Don't fail me now.
Archibald Jensen there, $2 super chat. Love the stream. Stay safe. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. And Wayne Baston dropping in the tenner. Great stream under the circumstances. You guys are a credit to the plane spotting community. Oh wow, Wayne, that's a very, very kind message there, mate. Thank you so much.
Oh, in the clouds.
I really appreciate that wonderful support. Thank you for joining us today, and thank you for your super chat. And Cameron there dropping in a tenner as well. I flew in on that Emirates this morning. Oh, right, okay. And well, as I'm sure you've heard, mate, it is cancelled now. Emirates 435 tonight is not going anywhere. That aircraft, we believe, is going to be hanging around Brizzy for the next few days, as far as we're aware. As far as we're aware. And step right down with the five gifts, the 5 gifted memberships. So another 5 of you joining us here this afternoon. There. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate your generous contribution to the OPN show and the community, of course, as well. And Ben, $8 super chat. Thank you, Ben. well done with your nearly 9,000 likes. Thank you for your hard work. Love the channel.
What are we at now? 9? Is that 9.5? 9.591? I can't quite see the numbers. They're too small.
It's higher than that, Matt.
Is it 9.6?
No, it's nearly 9.7.
Ah, stop it.
9.692.
9.7. There you go. 9.7. Okay, you got to go for it, eh?
Tantalisingly close. Tantalisingly close. And James Parker there dropping in the fibre. Thank you, James. Joe Walkup in hole there dropping in the 3. Supposed to be on Emirates 435 this Saturday. Stay safe. Oh, Joe. I tell you what, Emirates 435 on Saturday not looking good at this point in time, is it? Not looking good. Too early to tell, though. I think too early to tell. I mean, the cyclone keeps being very erratic and moving all over the place, so it's really hard to know what will happen. But yeah, wow. Matthew saying the airport is not shut and will not shut. No, it's not shutting the airport itself. Obviously, it's just the airlines that have all cancelled their services here. So yeah,
till Sunday, most of them. So it seems.
So apparently, Qantas and Virgin are both cancelled until Sunday. Mick's here. Hello, Mick. Down there in Geelong. Matt and Jimmy, don't get blown away. Stay safe to stream another day. Oh, what a legend. Thank you, Mick. You're a big supporter of the show. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, mate. And I see you didn't stop there. I see you went and dropped in the 5 gifts as well, the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Mick. So big welcome there to the lucky new members, courtesy of Mick down in Geelong. One of
Rescue
our
588 is I don't know if it's coming. It might be going to Brisbane.
Sierra Car 12 vacated 19 left, runway is serviceable, thank you. Car 12, thank you.
Yeah, I doubt that's coming here, Matt.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Rescue 588 will be going to Brizzy for sure. Like Brisbane City, probably to Royal Brisbane Hospital. I think that's where it's tracking at the moment. Not likely to come in here. I have to say again, how weird is it that we are here at 5:38 p.m. on a Thursday afternoon? Normally the airport...
It's a ghost town.
It's a ghost town. The airport is normally absolutely buzzing here at this time. It's crazy. It sounds like it's 2 a.m. in the morning with the sound. It's amazing. It really is. And it's all happened so fast as well. I mean, we only really heard reports of this late last night and early this morning that this was actually going to happen today. Obviously, the airlines have been, drawing up ideas on what they were going to do. But really, really is crazy to see it actually be executed. And for those of you just joining, I think what we're doing is we're waiting for the final arrival. Is that right, Matt?
Where are we now? Let me have another look.
Are we still hanging around? One more arrival.
It's saying 30 minutes. I think it's going to be less than that. Maybe it is about 30 minutes. It's at Grafton. It's not far, you know.
Yeah, I mean...
With 200 likes, essentially, is what we're trying to earn. For the 10K. So, we're not far off that either.
Yeah. Not Nick's there dropping in the $10 tip. How did you get such a good view of the Emirates plane? Well, we're up here in the domestic P1 car park here this afternoon, level 9, for the best views, and yeah, we're able to see down there to the international terminal. Emirates there is probably nearly 2 kilometres from us, maybe about 1.8. It's quite a distance. Maybe 1.5.
Woodchip saying Beach King 350 coming in from Rocky. Is that right?
Yeah, but it's only just left. That's hours away.
Oh, right.
Or is about to leave or something, I think. I don't know. Well, how far is the flight from Rocky? I don't know. In a Beach King Air.
For a beach, I don't know.
Adrian there dropping in 5 gifted memberships as well today. Thank you, Adrian. Really appreciate your support. And Sean has dropped in the $8 super chat. He's gone and dropped it in twice, actually. Probably the best way to get the latest Bris Vegas weather. The best way to get the latest weather. Live on the OPN YouTube show here at Brisbane Airport.
As it happens.
Yeah. I mean, look, in terms of that, I mean, that's a good point there, actually. That's a good point there, Sean, because I don't think there is too many ways to sort of see live footage, especially in high quality here in Brizzy. There is a weather channel that runs a view of the CVD 24/7, but it's it's not got sound. It's just a high definition feed on YouTube. But yeah, you're right. I mean, if you're not in Brizzy and you want to see the latest updates, probably the only way you'd be able to do so outside of mainstream media, and even mainstream media is not going to be live typically.
Not in 4K.
Not in 4K. No, that's right.
If that matters. Maybe that doesn't matter as much as we think, but I think it helps for those watching at home on the telly, which is about 50% of you.
Yeah. Yeah, so the stats say there's about 50% of our viewers watching on televisions. Ricky's here, dropping in the fiver. Congrats on the numbers, boys. Wowzers, mate! It really is insane. I'm still, I have to say, I'm still in disbelief.
It's I don't even know what to say, to be honest.
Yeah. Muzdog saying FGB has been cleared to flight level 130, but hasn't commenced descent yet. Righto, thanks, Muzdog. Are you listening along on live ATC there, or have you got a scanner that can pick that up that far away? And who's this? Marsheezy dropping in the tenner, doing the Lord's work out there, lads. Stay safe. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. That's very, very generous support of the show. Thanks for joining us today as well.
Marsdog saying 131 to go. Oh god, that's not far. Neither's 20 subs away from 25.5 as well.
Oh wow. MRFIG Jan. $8 super chat. Hey gents, did any planes taken off inbound to Townsville City and Cairns today? Thank you for this. Cheers. Yeah, we've seen a few aircraft out to Cairns and Townsville today. I think, Matt, haven't we? For sure.
To Cairns and yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Unsure which ones were necessarily repositions or scheduled services. There was a few to Townsville actually.
Yeah. Troy saying, will you be live tomorrow? No, Troy. Everything's cancelled tomorrow.
Never say never.
But not likely.
Subscribe and you'll find out.
That's right. Make sure you got your notifications on if you haven't already, and you'll know the moment we do hit the live button next. But yeah, I have to say, probably not likely. Thomas with the 9-month milestone there. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate your ongoing support of the show. And Lego Cat 26 dropping in the 3 from Victoria. I'm doing live weather in X-Plane Sim. Oh, you're flying in Brizzy on X-Plane. Oh, cool, mate. I wish I had more time to keep up with flight sims and stuff, but it's all, computers are one thing. Having a computer that's powerful enough to play a decent flight sim. And then it's keeping up with all the add-ons and the new versions and all that sort of thing. That's completely another thing. I really don't have the time these days. I wish I did. But enjoy. Which car's that down there, Matt?
Oh, I can't see the number from here, mate.
Now, there's a good point to make, actually, is that the work doesn't stop here in the airfield, does it? Doesn't stop.
No. I imagine a bit of a chilled couple of days maybe, but
the airside safety team there are obviously still working away. making sure the airport is still safe for arrivals and departures, and all the taxiways are clear and whatnot. So that work will continue. I mean, I don't know what happens in the middle of in the middle of cyclonic conditions if it actually hits. But I know obviously once the wind hits a certain threshold, then obviously the tower, for example, will close, won't it? People will be evacuated from the tower at some point. Quizzy Dude there, dropping in the 9-month milestone. How many more movements until the airport closes? Right, so the airport, as I said, the airport's not closing. All airlines, though, like every single one of them, have cancelled all regular scheduled services in and out of Brisbane now for the next few days. So, other than a charter flight here and there, there is nothing happening now. We're waiting for one more arrival on today's show. It's a Fokker coming in from Newcastle. We did see it out earlier on. Wasn't expecting it back, but it is on the way.
About 25 minutes away currently.
Yeah, and that will finish us off here tonight, and then we'll be out of here. Potentially looking for some I don't know. What do you reckon? What are we going to be getting, Matt? Macca's, KFC? I don't know.
I'm feeling a double McChicken.
A double McChicken.
It's very dark over there, isn't it? The weather's changing so much today.
Aidan Frierson back again with the 7-month milestone. Qantas 6288, most tracked on Flight Radar 24. Right, so that's the aircraft we sent out last, wasn't it? The Embraer heading up to Rocky that we were waiting for. We were waiting for a while for that one. I reckon to finish us off here today, I reckon we can make the Fokker inbound #1 on Flight Radar 24, no doubt about it. If it isn't already.
Let's have a look.
It's number three.
Number 3 currently. 1,018 people tracking it.
You know, I bet there's a big percentage of you all watching that aircraft on Flight Radar, waiting for the inbound.
Oh, mate, we are so close to 10K.
We got to do it, right? We got to do it.
Got to have a crack.
Mr. Macca, 19, 6 months in the lounge. Planes to thrust more on takeoff to push away Alf. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's funny, isn't it, with the forecast changing so often over the last week. Feels like we've been talking about this cyclone for the last 10 days or something now.
Yeah. And
here we are, long past the initial expected landfall event, and well, apparently we're still at least 24 hours away from a landfall.
Mate, we did it.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did it.
Did we actually? No way.
Yeah, no, yeah. Holy cow.
I'm speechless, Matt. I'm speechless.
That's got to get a really tacky clap. That's the only button I have that works.
I don't even have any buttons here.
No, don't push a button because yours is broken.
It'll break it.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. That is crazy. I better watch where I'm facing.
Wow. I mean, what can I say to that? Really?
That's a stream of the year for us. Probably, and then some, actually.
So just to give everyone an idea, a typical OPN live show, we typically see upwards of around 1,000 likes on a show. And usually, we usually max out around 1,000 viewers, I guess, at the upper end of the scale. And here we are now with 10,000 likes. I mean, what on earth? What on earth? I don't know what to say. Thank you to each and every one of you for your amazing support of our little channel here this afternoon. You're really making me absolutely speechless. Thank you all.
It's insane. I don't even know what to say, to be honest.
Yeah.
Completely unrealistic to have ever expected anything like that. I would have absolutely called you a liar. Actually, I would have said some choice words in that exchange as well. I won't say that now, but
shout out to Fast
insane.
Eddie. Fast Eddie celebrating 8 months of us. Look forward to seeing the OPN team at Spotterfest. Oh, hey, I don't know yet, Eddie. We'll see. B&E Ramp Rat back again with the $5. Congrats on the 10k likes at 20k. Does Matty go streaking on Bay 50? Oh wow.
That'll probably be the last time I ever get airside.
Oh wow, that's hilarious. On your Ramp Rat.
Streaking at Bay 50. I don't know. Well, never say never.
Jack Coco with the $3 super chat. Great coverage, gents. Have to wait for the inbounds. We are, mate. We're waiting for one more inbound arrival. The Fokker, the special liveried Fokker, coming up from the south, coming up from Newcastle. I might just check. Where is it actually? Let's get an update. Quick update on the location. Just about to pass the border. Oh, and look, have you seen how many people are tracking it?
2,447.
Well and truly #1 worldwide. I bet that's because of each and every one of you watching us today.
Tracking the little Fokker 100. How crazy is that?
Yeah. Potentially one of the final movements here into Brizzy today. We believe there is going to be another charter flight later on tonight, not arriving till 11 p.m. though, with the Brisbane Broncos on board. That was what we were being told. But in terms of standard movement, wow.
2.6k now watching it.
How crazy is that?
Yeah. I'd like to think we had a big 2.7. I would like to think we had a big effect on that.
Mick Geo back again with another $5. I would have thought they'd have flown all the planes out for safety.
Well, they got most of them, I think. It's very quiet here.
All the valuable ones are out. We'll put it like that.
It is a ghost town.
It is.
In more ways than one. Like, I'll chuck me up again, actually. Just looking out here. Hang on, let me try and punch that a bit wider. That's the Dashi nest.
Yeah.
Completely empty. The Qantas satellite, completely empty.
Just a thought, right? Brisbane's well known for being like 737 Central normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's none here.
Is there a single 737 in Actually, no, there is. There is two at least.
In the Virgin hangar?
In the Virgin hangar. But I was about to say, is there a single 737 at Brisbane Airport at the moment?
They're the only two we can see.
The only two. You kind of can't really see it in your shot there. I've got a better shot here, and I'll show you. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Two 737s definitely still here in Brizzy. Lois.
And then I've got four E-jets out on the 100 bays. That's all I can see. One E-jet at the Alliance hangar. And the rest are just Fokkers.
Broncos aren't coming to Brizzy anymore. Right, okay, so this well and truly could be the last arrival. Oh, plus the Beach King Air, yes. Chris Parker there dropping in the tenner. Thank you, Chris. From streams of about 10 people watching, or even less, mate, even less, to a stream with 10,000 likes. So proud of you two and what you built. Well done. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, mate. And thank you for supporting us along the way. You've been there since the very beginning, Chris, and for that we can't thank you enough. Epic support, mate. Thank you so much. And, oh no, that's still Mick there on screen. That was supposed to be. There we go. Patches dropping in the 10k likes on the way. Happy birthday, Tamara. Oh, shout out to Tamara there, watching along by the sounds of that at home. And Patches, yeah, we've gone and done it, mate. We've gone and done it. Smashed through the 10k likes. I don't know what to say. Crazy stuff. And my chat freezing up. Oh no, here we go. Magda Star with the $2 super chat there. Thank you, and please stay safe. absolutely, mate. Our number one priority is making sure we don't put ourselves at risk in any way, and well, that's what we've done today. We didn't come out here today until we knew that we wouldn't have any issues. So it's look, to be completely fair, the weather here today is very tame in comparison to what we've experienced here in Brisbane in the past. So as many of you would know, as many of our usual viewers. Wow, I need a coffee, Matt.
I've been through some shockers here, that's for sure. Absolute shockers.
I need a coffee, well and truly. I think we'll have to get a couple on the way home.
Yeah, why not? So that Fokker, 3,145 people currently tracking it. Unity 9822 for any who want to follow at home. Number one worldwide, well and truly. It's basically just over the Gold Coast now.
Okay, so it's
not far at all.
inbound. What, 10 minutes max? It says 27, but that ain't right.
No, that ain't right. You're probably right. It's
about 10 minutes. I reckon 10 minutes, and that will be us finishing off tonight.
Maybe a smidge over.
Yeah. There is the Beach King Air coming in from up north as well, but we won't hang around for that one here today.
It's actually getting quite chilly, you know.
Big shout out there to Jesse dropping in the super sticker. Thank you, Jesse. And Dale Honey with the $8 super chat. Congrats on an awesome stream, guys. Looking forward to an even bigger one Sunday when the aircraft return. Well, it'll all happen in the morning, won't it? We're not morning people. Thank you, Dale. Thank you so much, mate. And Aaron there joining us for the first time today in the Lurkers Lounge. Welcome to you, Aaron. SK Weed there as well, joining us for the first time today. Welcome aboard. And Melissa as well, joining us for the first time today.
Ding-dongs everywhere.
Yeah, too many ding-dongs. I've got them running simultaneously there. Tim Lucko, drop it in the tenner. OPN getting the best alpha bump. Safe travels to Spotterfest. Excited for a return to normalcy, though. Yeah, you and me both, mate. You and me both. It feels like this cyclone situation is well and truly dragging on, doesn't it? And it still hasn't even hit us. But fingers crossed. It turns out to be a not as destructive as the forecasts are potentially showing. We can only hope there. We can only hope. Thank you for your support there, mate. Matt's saying King Air will be there in 4 minutes. Is that right?
4 minutes? Hey?
No. Oh, unless is there a police one coming in, maybe?
Oh, that won't be on flight radar 24.
Oh, it's the citation coming in from Rocky, isn't it? It's not a King Air. The citation.
I think there is a Beach King as well, isn't there?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No, it's the Queensland Police Service coming from Rocky to Brizzy. Yeah. It's going to be too far. I think too far. We'll wait for the Fokker, and then that'll be us. We'll be out of here. One of the finals. And my chat's actually just gone and frozen again. So bear with me just a second.
Yes, that's not far at all. That's just it's over Redland Bay basically now. The Fokker. You'd probably nearly get that in shot if not for the cloud cover out there. Pretty nasty looking sky out to the east there.
The east and the south, I have to say, which is coming our way. So hopefully we avoid that here. Hopefully we get the arrival before that turns up, because there's definitely more rain inbound from the south. Listen up, Lilith there, back again with the $2 super chat. Looks like a zombie movie. Where's the horde? Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, you've got a better shot at the city than me.
And Adrian dropping in 3-month milestone. Thank you, Adrian. My pleasure, guys. Have a good night. Stay safe. On you, mate.
Big Tazos just tipped $20.
Oh, look out.
Best streamers at BNE. No contest.
Oh, Daz. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend. I really appreciate your support.
Big shout out to medium-sized Daz there.
Medium-sized Daz. Hey, thank you for all that you've done for us today, mate. Moderation duties in the chat as well. Really appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you for your generosity, mate.
He's going on a rampage today as well.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4 joining us for the first time today in the Lurkers Lounge. Good on you, mate. Welcome aboard. And James Saunders saying, Muzdog, there's some McFeasts in danger. Now, I think
let me tell you. I skipped lunch, so there's definitely some McFeasts in danger.
Yeah. So Muzdog promised McFeast if we didn't hit 10K, but we've hit it. So there you go. Some context. Thank you, James. And James C dropping in a generous $20 super chat. 4K definitely matters. Love the quality stream. Definitely appreciated. We certainly try our best to try and put on the best quality show we can. There's a lot of things going on in the background to try and improve it even further. But you can only, of course, do so much at any one point in time, and it does take time to introduce new tech. So hopefully soon we'll be able to bring some new things to the show, which should improve things. It's always a work in progress for us. We don't stop, do we, Matt? We're always working on things behind the scenes. I know a lot of you don't really see what's going on, and it will stay that way, I guess, in a way, because it's not really things that you want to see. But
yeah, it's probably more time spent off air than on air, to be honest. I think it's always been that way, actually.
Yeah. D, $2 super chat, watching from Auckland. Stay safe, lads. Thank you, D. Yeah, of course, as always. And Scott Baines, $8 super chat. First time watching something like this. Been fun to be a part of a significant event. Love the way you both deliver the stream. Let's go 10K. And as we see, we've gone and smashed through it, which is just amazing. I'm still lost for words. Thank you to each and every one of you.
It's that's me for the year, I think.
Matt P, we're waiting for one more arrival, and then we are done here today. We are done after the next arrival, which is the Fokker coming back from Newcastle. Sorry, I cut in there, Matt.
I might walk over to the other side. What do you reckon? It will be on the Legacy.
It will come in on this side, yeah. Melissa dropping in the 5. Good day, fellas. This is better than Meghan Markle charcuterie board show on Netflix. Cheers. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you, Melissa. I like to think we're better than most things on Netflix, really.
James loves Meghan Markle, though, don't you, James?
No.
No.
I don't really know too much about Meghan Markle, actually, to be honest. Apparently, she was in some TV show once upon a time. Other than that, I don't really know. Thank you, Melissa. Assidious Blue with the $1 super chat as well. Thank you. And Kinda Vanny 98 dropping in the tenner. $10 for 10K. Oh, thank you for your support there, mate. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Really appreciate that. I don't know if we mentioned it, but earlier on we were talking about. We must have talked about it. The port of Brisbane is closed, so I don't believe there's any ships here at the moment. I think it's empty. Completely closed to any arrivals. And likely to stay that way, I guess, until after the weekend, no doubt. Oh, thank you, Holly. And Naoki Star dropping in the 2. Congratulations on 10K. Thank you, Naoki Star. Really appreciate your amazing support over the last 18 months. And Tony Cook dropping in the 10er as well. Thank you, Tony. Very generous indeed. And Annie has been here 2 months now. Congrats on the 10K. Well deserved. Thank you for your continued support there, Annie. And Kane's back again. 10K, baby. Oh, legends. Yeah, Stephanie, I think the port's been closed for a number of days. That's right. We were actually, you know what? We were talking about it. We were talking about it on the last live show, weren't we? Which was on Tuesday. So I think it closed on Tuesday. So yeah. Darker 8. No, Brisbane's not shut. But it may as well be. It may as well be. There is nothing happening here. It is a complete ghost town. It may as well be 2 o'clock in the morning, or even 3 o'clock in the morning, where there's no movements whatsoever. I wonder if there's going to be any freight action tonight, Matt. What do you think? It is a freight. It is a freighter night.
It's got to be reduced, doesn't it? But I wouldn't be surprised to see at least something come in.
Yeah. They might not. Darker 8 there with the 5 gifted memberships as well. What a legend. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Darker 8. Appreciate that as always. And as I say that, the Fokker is turning on to final. Our final movement today, and it's tracked by 3,200 of you. It is the #1 most tracked aircraft worldwide. Unity 9822. Coming in here on runway 19 left next. Just descending through 4,500 feet now. And Justin Howarth with the $2 super chat there saying congratulations on 10K likes. Thank you, mate.
Tower Unity 9822.
Oh.
Unity 9822, Brisbane Tower, good day.
There you go, calling up tower. Lord Andrew dropping in the £10 super chat there for 10K. Thank you, Andrew. A very generous super chat there, mate. Thank you so much. And CS Wallace with the $5. Big congratulations, lads. You've done the plane spotting community proud. You produce a high-quality experience with enjoyable commentary. Stay safe.
Oh, I appreciate that, mate.
Oh, how good's that message? That's awesome. Thank you, CS Wallace. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much.
Just doing a battery swap.
There's some people working out there.
Are they about to move that off, are they?
The Rex crew dropping in a $5. Oh, wow. Oh, hello, Rex crew. Crazy to see the airport so empty. Hopefully everyone stays safe. We look forward to waving at you again on the other side of the storm.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, how cool is that? Oh, thank you so much to the Rex crew there.
Usually an OPN staple too, the Rex crew. Stars of the show.
The Rex crew are absolute legends. Always featuring on the show. A big part of the show, actually. Big part of the show. And we love the interaction with them, of course. We love it. And the ground crew as well. Rick saying Brisbane Airport hasn't been this quiet since 2020 when the Aussie borders were closed. Yeah, that's a good shout. I wonder, it's probably even quieter than that though, don't you reckon?
Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? I've never seen this before.
No, not during the daylight. It really is like a zombie apocalypse type thing. It's weird. It really is weird. A very odd experience being here right now, I have to say. And John McKenzie dropping in the 100 Hong Kong dollars. Congrats on the 10K from Hong Kong. Right, you're travelling, mate. Good on you, John. That's very kind of you to drop that in. Very, very generous, mate. Thank you. And Sean Milner, 1 month in the lounge.
Wind 220 degrees, 14 knots. Runway 19 left. Clear to land.
There we go, clear to land.
Clear to land, Unity 9823.
G'day, lads. Hope you're well. Wow, 10K likes. I know, mate. I'm just as speechless as you are. Really is crazy. And GI Yaris Mao has gifted 10 more memberships there to the Lurkers Lounge. So a big welcome there to the lucky new recipients, all joining us today, courtesy of Mao. Another big supporter of our live show, and I have to say, mate, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And hopefully we can catch up in person again soon, here in Brizzy.
Nearly at 10.4K, you know.
What are you about to say, Matt? What are you about to say?
I'm not saying anything. I'm done asking for likes tonight.
Finished. So am I think. So am I.
I'm liked out.
Yeah.
Matthew, let's just take it as a win. We've got a few runs on the board.
Yeah, I think 10K is like, what more can you do than that? Like, that's just crazy. Matthew there dropping in the 3. Beach King from Rocky at 6:24 p.m. Yeah, we'll be... I know it's not far. Well, I don't think it's going to be here that soon, to be honest.
Where is it?
Still up at Harvey Bay. Yeah, it's not. It's going to be longer than that. Marty K, 9 months in the lounge. Well done on the 25K subs and the 10K likes. Thank you so much, Marty. John dropping in the $3 super sticker as well. Thank you, John. An SP87 with the 3. Wonder if the roof will stay on the Virgin Australia hangar. Oh, I hope so. Hopefully it will. Hopefully there's no issues. We don't want to see destruction at all.
Scott saying, "Y'all still here? Are there any movements?" This is the first movement for about 45 minutes.
This is the last one. We're not going to. We will finish up after this one here. Are we agreeing on that one there, Matt? Or do you...
Unless there's something else, but I think so. That it's
DeMarcus there, 1 month in the lounge. Good on you, mate. Very empty airport due to ALFRED. Yes. So it's a ghost town, mate. It's a complete ghost town. Larry saying, is the noise in the background the crane? It's a mixture. I don't think it's the crane. I think it's just metal fixtures here in the car park, actually. The wind blowing it around.
This one was very quiet.
I was about to say, I'm not hearing anything there from the... Is my microphone still on? Yeah. No reverse thrust. Must have just been idle.
Yeah.
Ground Unity 9822, Bay 60.
Oh, there's a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's the winds.
Good afternoon, Brisbane Ground Taxi Charlie 6 to the Bay.
Yamuna with the $2, Perth, WA. Stay safe. Oh, thank you for your support there. Very much appreciated. Eswad Sean, 1 month in the lounge. Congrats on the 10K likes. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm panning the camera with one hand. Brisney 777, there's 11 months in the lounge, 11 months and counting. Good on you, Tony. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. And MSU Kiwi dropping in the $5 for 5 more minutes. Hey, it will probably be another few minutes at least. This will be coming in on Bay. Maybe it'll be close to us. I don't know. We'll find out in a second.
Oh, Philip's saying you guys just made Channel 9 news.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to check that out later on.
Tag us in that. James Saunders saying the same. OPN just featured on Channel 9.
Oh, how cool is that? Joe Dog there, dropping in the 5. You guys are plain awesome. Love it, love it. Thank you for your support. Oh, it's parking on the remote stand. Is it going onto 100 bay? Not the 100 bay. No, they're not 100 bays, are they?
No, they're not. That'll come in front of you, know?
Yeah, it is, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Pro Engineer 3X, $5 super chat. Cyclone Alf. Stone the Flaming Crows. On your mates. The wind's just picked up just in time for this arrival.
You there, Jimmy?
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me, Matt? Hang on. Can you hear me, Matt? Hello.
How you doing?
Now, Matthew King there, $3 super chat from Matt. Thank you, mate. And that Fokker, it's Messerschmitt. There you go. Thank you, Matt. They did park on the remote stand there, interestingly. Now, Andrew Thomas joining us for the first time in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you so much, Andrew. And Steady Trousers with the $8 super chat. Plop, plop, plop. Right, okay. And Ray should be on screen. There he is. Ray, member for 3 months now in the lounge. Good on you, mate. Thank you for your support, mate. Really appreciate it. And M Zane 10. Congratulations on the 10K. I really appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. And Pikey joining us for the first time this afternoon. Welcome aboard. Mez Van Dolan dropping in the 10. I love the channel, watching from Victoria. Just found the channel, absolutely hooked. And that's about the planes even landing. Love it. We did go a little while without any movements here this afternoon. And well and truly finished here now, I think, here in Brizzy. I don't think there's really any more significant action. Yamuna back again there with the 2. Perth WA. Stay safe, Queensland. Great message. And Jacob Terry dropping in the 8. Connor still has a couple of flights scheduled tonight. Apparently one to Auckland even. Enjoyed the stream, lads. Maybe that is, maybe that's freight. Could be freight. Could be freight, potentially. And Jeff Lakeford with the very generous 15 there. Great work, guys. Love what you do. Stay safe. Thank you, Jake. Huge contribution there for the show. Very much appreciate it. And Anonymous dropping in the $5 as well there on the tip link. Keep up the great work, gents. Stay safe. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are, thank you so much.
You there, Jimmy?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate. Can you hear me?
Oh, we're back. Yeah, I lost audio there.
Yeah, mate, my mix is not looking good, mate. It's not looking good.
Oh, no.
Brendan Gia there, 2 months in the lounge. Thank you, Brendan, for your continued support. And, where is it? Should be Chris Dunn there on screen. There it is. Chris dropping in the 10er, saying hours ago you said one more departure and you guys keep going. Love it. Mate, it's all of you. It's all of you that's kept us going here today. And I have to say a big shout out to each and every one of you for doing that. It's been an absolute cracker of a show, even though it appears that I've lost my mixer. It appears it has succumbed to the weather. But the mixer is probably the weakest link in the setup anyway. So I think we have to do something about it.
That's probably our toxic trait, isn't it? One more plane.
One more plane, yeah.
One more plane.
We do it too often. But Chris, legend, mate. Thank you for your support. And I'm caught up here, Matt. I'm caught up. Tarun dropping in the 2. On your lads. Thank God it ain't COVID stopping planes. I agree with you there, mate.
Daz just said wave from the Fokker.
Really?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Well, let's go back. The ground crew
Put
are
it back
waving
up.
at you. Oh, I missed the waves. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? They must obviously they know we are on the air. Oh, big shout
That
out.
citation's not far either.
Standing member for 8 months. FYI, Alliance is waving, and I missed it. I missed it. I wasn't looking at the camera. Yeah, look, the only problem, mate, is I'm worried about this mixer. It's getting very...
A bit. How you going?
Yeah, it's getting worse. You're not going to be happy when you see the screen.
Oh, no. Is it Gonski?
Yeah, she's gone ski, mate. She's gone ski. But anyway. Right, let's just do it. One last quick check of the old radar. Yeah, I think we call it, Matt. I think we call it. What do you reckon?
I've got nothing moving, but it's up to you.
Hazel.
You off?
Hazel joining us for the first time there. Thank you, Hazel. Welcome aboard. And Wayne Baston dropping in the fibre. Number of views / likes are amazing. Imagine the numbers if there were actually planes to watch. Good shout. Right, there is rain incoming. I'm going to make the call. I think we're going to head out. Well, I think we're going to head out here. I think we're off. I think we're gonna head. Now, normally I'd play some outro music. However,
yeah, is it not working at all?
I don't think so, mate. I don't think it is. Is there any way?
What about some? You could probably beatbox.
Can I trigger it from the screen? I think I might be able to. Hang on.
From the screen.
Is that playing? Can you hear that?
I can. Yeah.
Well, there you go. Maybe it is working. Hey, big thank you to everyone that's joined us today.
Can you trigger it from the screen?
Yeah. Cannot thank you all enough for the insane support today. Yeah, wow.
Absolutely insane stream for us.
Next level.
Yeah. That's the year done. We're done. We'll see you next year.
see you in 2026, everyone.
Yeah.
No, we'll be back. We'll be back soon. Make sure if you haven't already, please press the subscribe button and turn the notifications on so you find out when our next live show is.
Chat's going crazy as well.
Big shout out to the mods again, of course. Amazing job there in the chat. Sorry, Matt.
Oh, I was just saying, apparently the citation's not coming to Brisbane. It looks like it is, but...
Righto, we're heading off, everyone. Thank you for your company again today. Take care, and we'll see you soon. Bye-bye.